no bail for criminals. So basically, they just want to let dangerous criminals right back on the streets. I don't like that.
When did
I
Kamala
don't
Harris
like.
argue for that? And actually, you're also voting for a criminal who's dangerous.
No, he's not a criminal. No,
Yeah, he
he's
is.
not. That's
He's a
that's
30 count,
propaganda.
he's a 34 count convicted felon, and he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Well, when
So he's a
he's in
violent sexual
jail,
offender.
then we'll talk about that.
Okay, so being in jail doesn't mean you didn't commit the crime. Like, for example, before Jeffrey Epstein was in jail, was he still guilty? Before
I didn't hear
Jeffrey
you.
Epstein was in jail, was he still guilty?
That could be debated.
No. Fuck. I'm not talking to that person. No. No. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hey man, how you doing?
Are you voting for Trump? Okay. All right. MAGA Mobile and childcare. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. What's up? How old are you?
18.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much, Jose. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why so?
I don't know. I like him. He's very respectable leader, in my opinion.
What?
I said I like him. He's very respectable leader, in my opinion.
He's respectable? What's respectable about Donald Trump? Sunglasses, thank you.
I'll just. His rule.
Dude, I swear, John, I'm sorry. What if people just have like, they're just like on an adventure when they join the live? I swear, they're like, they've got a plan, bro. I can't, dude. It's so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, why so?
I just feel like because I'm 19, I'm about to be an adult, and I feel like I would get more out of like having to pay less, and in the
Having to
in the
pay less?
economy.
Do you make? What do you mean having to pay less? Do you know what tariffs are?
Well, I'm a college student, so and dude, like I'm always buying food, so I just need more money to go through. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
So how is Donald Trump going to give you more money?
I'm sorry, you just caught me off guard. I didn't honestly expect you to pick me, so.
Okay, I'm sorry, dude. What is up with the background noise today, bro? What is going on, dude? Yo, thank you for the DJ glasses. Thank you so much, Kayla. Dude, what is going on? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because everything was better. Like, I mean, back in 2016, I could like afford a car. I could afford everything. I mean, everything was just going
Yeah,
straight.
2016, Obama was president.
Well, as soon as he got into office,
Yeah, 2017.
yeah, 2017.
So shouldn't we be saying thank you, Obama? It was so affordable when Obama was in office.
Well, I didn't. I guess I'm mistaken. I meant to be saying 2017.
Uh-huh.
I guess when the election happened, it was 2016.
Push the gloves. Thank you so much. Yeah.
But either way, everything was going good uh, back then.
Yeah,
So
so remember when there was such high unemployment because of the pandemic? Did you blame Trump for the pandemic?
the
Thank
unemployment.
you.
The unemployment, he said it was at its lowest in history.
No, that's not true at all. 3.5% was a low in 50 years, which was exceeded specifically by the 3.4% under the Biden-Harris administration in April 2023. But it was a 50-year low. It wasn't forever low. Appreciate the coral. Thank you so much. There are plenty of points and times where it's been lower. It's been in the 2% range.
Oh, okay. What about all the fracking she's going to be banning?
She said that she's not banning fracking.
Okay. And then, there's multiple things that she's about to be doing.
What about
you know?
the Trump tariffs that are going to increase prices for people? 10% tariff on every good coming to the country, 60 to 100% on China.
But I mean, her
Sid,
tax cuts
thank
were
you so
just
much
fine.
for the $10, and Maggie, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. What'd you say?
I mean, his tax cuts and everything. I mean, I don't see like how that would. I mean, it was fine. I don't know what you mean by the whole tariffs. Tariffs
No,
are
he's
the
advocating for tariffs now. He wants a 10% tariff on every good coming into the country, and he wants a 60 to 100% tariff on China. Actually, he recently just said 10 to 20%. So he might even increase the tariff to 20% on every good coming into the country.
Well, I feel like that's his plan. I mean, he's a good businessman after all. So,
Oh, yeah. Can you
I
give me
mean,
one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
uh, is he the most? I mean, he's probably the most successful with all those bankruptcies.
Can you name me? Oh, so no one else that is a good businessman has 6 bankruptcies? Cammy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I feel like with all those bankruptcies, he's also the most successful.
Yeah, so no one successful has that many bankruptcies? Is that your view?
I'm just saying, with all the bankruptcies on him, he's
So
the most
you can't name one
successful with all
person?
those bankruptcies.
Can you give me one person that has 6 bankruptcies?
Um,
One good businessman.
I'm not sure. I can't name it off the top of my head. Well, I
Yeah,
don't know.
so like I don't know why you'd say that, like, oh, let's put it on the fact that he's such a good businessman. Well, let's look at, like, how about you think Mark Cuban's a better businessman?
Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban's the one with the
The one on Shark Tank?
one on Shark Tank. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
him.
yeah. He says that Trump is a bad businessman, and not only that, but he says Kamala Harris is listening to him and that she's pro-business. That's what Mark Cuban said. A billionaire, the owner of the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, that's the thing. He's a billionaire. I mean, he has to be successful with all that money.
Yeah, yeah. He doesn't have 6 bankruptcies, so maybe we should take the advice of that
No, I'm
good
saying
businessman,
Trump.
right, over Donald J. Trump, right, who inherited all of his money, who's tried to coup the country, was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, says he has sex in common with his daughter, says he likes to walk into changing
that
rooms
was-
with naked teenage girls because he thinks of the $5.
That was
Thank you so
all.
much.
That was
Saying he's
all
dated a
like
10-year-old girl in
against
10
him.
years.
That was all like framed up on him.
No, nothing was framed.
sure.
Tell me what was framed. I can show you the videos of him saying this.
Well, I mean, just everything that he's. I mean, you have to think about it. All that, the courts, everything that came in was just all up against him. It didn't make any sense. It's just,
The
I mean, the
courts
whole
were against
Stormy
him, they were
Daniels thing.
framed. Oh, so what makes you think they were framed?
Well, I won't get into that because I'm not 100% sure. I just.
Oh, okay. So if you don't know if it's framed, then why do you believe it? Is it just because Trump
Well,
says it?
Well, yeah. I mean, he's a spokesperson, so I gotta speak.
Yeah, he's a liar. He literally has 30,000 documented lies under his administration.
I can't do this anymore. All right, make America gay again.
Okay, okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Okay. All right. Yo, it's a how old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, sorry, let me just get in the room. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
I am. Okay. Are you having a good day?
Yeah. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah,
Yeah. Why
so
so?
I'm voting for Trump because Kamala cooed the government by becoming the nominee. Trump wants to
Coup the
fund.
government. So
Yeah,
so so
wait, can I
how about
finish?
this? Is sending
Trump,
false electors,
can
false
I
slates
finish?
of electors?
Can I
Is
finish?
that killing the
Trump
government?
also wants to fund programs for low income Americans.
Like what?
And that's everything I would say if it
What
was
programs?
opposite day. Kamala
Yeah.
2024. Love you.
I was about to say, I was like, what programs? I've never heard a single program that Trump's done. Appreciate the Corky, thank you. I actually have never heard of a single program of Trump doing that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I really want to talk about
Dylan,
the
thank you for the
tariff.
$15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Dylan. Let's get some W Dylans in the chat.
I really want to talk about the tariffs that you said about
Yeah.
him. How is that a bad thing?
How is it a bad thing? It would cause an increase in the cost of consumer prices in the United States, and it would decrease our exports. It'd be bad for business in America.
I don't believe so, because he said that anything manufactured in the U.S. he would get tax breaks. If it was manufactured here in the U.S., there wouldn't be a tariff on it. So
So again, tariffs are a tax on imports coming into the country. That can impact exports because it is the case that tariffs are placed on us if we place tariffs on other people. That's typically how it happens. And a country does that because they want leverage.
But we should have that, don't you think?
No, we don't want tariffs because that makes our trade harder to negotiate between different nations amongst our allies and everywhere around the world. And it's not a good revenue funding scheme, right? It specifically causes inflation.
So you don't think that all these years that China's gotten over us, and that's proven, like they've killed us in some business deals. You would have to agree with that.
So what specifically would you be referencing Trump is going to do that's going to better these conditions?
I just think that, like, globally, that we could do a lot better financially if we held
What does a
more.
60 to 100% tariff on China do to help us?
Well, it increases revenue brought into the U.S.
No, barely, because it decreases imports into the country because there's a higher price on that particular
which creates
import,
a larger
which
demand
causes
here in the
which
US,
causes the revenue of it to go down from what you would originally expect.
which would cause more things to be produced and manufactured here in the U.S.
At significantly higher rates.
How?
Because it is the case that in the country, right, the goods in the country would demanded more, right?
Exactly,
That would
which is a
cause
good
the
thing.
price of those to go up. Higher demand, same supply.
But you're not paying for those same items to be shipped here.
Yeah, but like again, the reason why they weren't already being sold right now is because they weren't able to compete on the market comparative to the other goods. So you're artificially trying to set them up in terms of competition. Now, if you had like a specific sector of the market that you were trying to produce in the United States, like it might make sense, but tariffs used across the board, right, are fundamentally ridiculous. Like it's as a revenue funding scheme is terrible. So shifting the burden of taxes from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act and mainly people who are wealthier to people who are poor through the context of tariffs, I think is terrible tax policy.
Yeah, but it
Let's
would
be
make
honest.
more people. It would make
And it wouldn't
more,
even be able to pay for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act being extended.
it would make more people from other countries come to us, and we would have leverage.
No,
to-
less people would come to us because it would be a higher cost of price to trade with us.
Well, I mean, I don't
What? That
necessarily.
makes no sense.
I don't necessarily agree with that, because whenever he
What
gets
do you not
back
agree
in
with?
office, when he gets back in office, like, all right, take for instance oil, right? We could be the largest producer.
If your goods are less demanded in America than they were previously, do you have less of an incentive to produce goods for America?
Wait, say that.
Yeah. If your goods are demanded less in America than they were previously, do you now have less of an incentive to produce goods for America?
Yeah, but your incentives are more to produce.
Yes, you have less of an incentive because again the price has gone down. You're gonna
Yeah,
make
but
less.
you have more of-
like the price that you can get from it, the revenue. I mean the profit. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, but if it's produced here, I see what you're saying, but still, yet it doesn't make sense. If it can be made here and sold here, then the money stays here.
Okay, so
So then everyone reaps the benefit of it.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know how that reaps the benefit for everyone.
The money
The
is
significantly increased.
so if
the
you buy,
consumer doesn't benefit.
if you buy something,
The consumer doesn't benefit.
How does
American
the
business
consumer
doesn't
not
benefit. Tell me who benefits. Donald
Yeah.
Trump.
How does Trump benefit it?
Rich people?
That makes no sense.
Again, because they shifted the taxes specifically from people who are rich onto people who are poor, right? By
That's
literally
unfair.
replacing the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act funding with tariffs.
The middle class under the Biden-Harris administration suffered more than anyone else.
So, what did they do to cause that?
Have you looked at inflation? Have you looked at the housing market? Have you?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration. So tell me why you think it was caused by
ultimately
the
they have
Biden-Harris
control
administration.
over it. Ultimately, they have control
Just
over
because
it.
it happened under the administration? Okay. So is Trump responsible for COVID?
No, that was
Okay.
China.
Well, it happened under his administration.
That was China all day.
Okay, so you don't blame Trump for a global pandemic, but you do blame the Biden-Harris administration for global
documented that
inflation. Listen, Seth.
Hold on.
You don't blame. I will mute you if you don't be quiet. You don't blame Trump for a global
You do
pandemic, but
be
you
quiet,
do
wow.
blame the Biden-Harris administration for global inflation. Why?
So, global inflation didn't start in China; it started here.
No, there's global. Literally, since 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2024, there's been global inflation.
Right, which was started here.
No, it didn't start here. It happened to the same trend here as it did in other places.
So the virus itself, what you're trying to compare two different things to, started in China. The first documented cases started there.
But it was a global pandemic, genius.
So how?
So you don't blame Trump for a global pandemic, but you do blame the Biden-Harris administration for the global inflation, which was actually caused by the global pandemic and upon
they
various
have
other factors.
direct control over what
Appreciate the
happens.
Galaxy. Thank you so much, Cammy. Okay, so what do they do that cause inflation to go up?
Their policies, man.
What policies? Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you.
What policy helped the middle class?
I will tell you the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction
How
Act.
did-
Now
how
tell
did
me
any of that-
specifically what caused
You're
inflation.
reading off of a fucking note card that you
I'm
just
not reading
reviewed.
off of anything. The Inflation Reduction Act was a $35 cap on insulin, right? Not only was the $35 cap on insulin, but it was the largest investment in renewable energy ever. The bipartisan infrastructure bill got investment for roads and bridges, for getting lead out of water pipes, for clean drinking water,
How did
right? It brought funding specifically for expanding high-speed broadband
How
to
did that
rural
help
communities.
Anybody in the
Right, the
middle
PACT Act expanded veterans' access
How
to
did that
health
help
care to
anybody
1
in the
million
middle?
veterans, 1 million veterans, right, who were exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. The Chips and Science Act increased American manufacturing in terms of chip production, right, specifically in the United States to bring us up to 20% global production of chips by 2030. Right, that specifically built jobs in the United States. All those policies built jobs. Right, you're going to sit there and you're going to ignore that. You're going to say I'm reading off a note card because you have no fucking response to anything I'm arguing. Good enough? Or was I reading something off my hand? Jesus Christ, dude.
I mean, you can say all that, but I mean, it's still, you didn't answer my question.
What did I not answer? I answered all of it. Thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I appreciate it. What did I not answer?
How did any of that help the middle class? Any of that? It just cost us more money.
It built jobs. The largest investment in renewable energy specifically made us more energy independent. Right, the $35 cap on insulin. People who need insulin, appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Now are not being price gouged by different types of pharmaceutical companies. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much because of the inelastic nature of the demand and lack of supply or lack of competition. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much, Robbie. I really appreciate it. That specifically. All right, he left. All right, yeah. Thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go. That's good news. Yo, thank you for the confetti. Thank you for the cap. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. I was saying good news is something else. Trinity, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Kayla, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kayla. Robbie, thank you so much. I appreciate the confetti. Yo, Catherine, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, no, I'm not. And I accidentally did that.
You're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Let's go to the next individual real quick. What the hell is this? All right, let's go to this next individual, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 or to 200,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 40.
Lex, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate Lex. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so? Why so?
The economy to start with.
What about the economy? Push the hands up.
Just want a strong economy.
Okay, so what is Trump gonna do to make us have a strong economy?
For one thing, he's going to bring interest rates down.
That's the Federal Reserve. That's not Donald
What?
Trump.
Yeah, but there's things he can do to bring the interest rates down. Why?
What? Like
why
what?
would-
Tell me. What can you do?
Why do you want to vote against Donald
Trump,
Trump?
thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I'll tell you, but can you answer my question? How can he bring
What?
interest rates down?
What is Kamala Harris?
Hey, Josh, how can he bring interest rates down?
What
Leave
has
that mustache,
Kamala
thank you.
Harris done?
How can he bring interest rates down?
And how old are you?
I'm 22. How can Trump bring interest rates down?
What do you do for a living?
This.
So this is what you do for a living.
Appreciate the cat. Thank you. Yes. Appreciate the hand art.
Do you have good parents?
Yep. Great parents.
Set you up good? Helped you out?
Yeah, my parents are incredible. I love my parents.
How do they vote?
How do they vote? I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Well, my mom is more liberal, and my dad is more conservative.
Okay, so I think the problem with the young people, man, y'all don't understand what it takes for a good economy to run. You can't.
Wait,
just-
but you didn't answer my question. How can Trump change interest rates? And also, I studied economics. I have a degree in economics.
by investing in the United States.
Okay, what type of investment?
Stop allowing people just to come across the border. For one, that'll save lives.
Actually, that would hurt Medicare. That would hurt Medicaid. That would hurt our ability to pay for our debt. That would hurt our economy long term. Actually, the Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee from the government full of economists, indicated that immigration is mostly going to be the cause of our economy growing by 2034, 7 trillion, 1 trillion in federal revenue, which specifically allows for us to help with the insolvency of Social Security, Medicare, and our debt. So
you believe in open borders.
what you just said is bad for our economy.
So you believe in open borders.
No, I'm not arguing open borders, but making it faster for people to come here. Push the love painting. Thank
I
you
mean,
so much.
I agree with that. I mean, make it, but you got
six months maximum.
You got to vet the people.
Yeah, I totally agree, but the vetting process doesn't take more than 6 months.
But that does take time, you know.
If you invest in the process to go faster, it will not take more than 6 months. We had a border bill that was ready, that would put it in place, that would have reduced the time it takes to go through asylum proceedings from literally 8 to 10 years to literally 6 months to 1 year maximum. Okay, that's what the border bill would have done. Trump got people in Congress to not vote for the border bill. He explicitly undermined the border bill, says blame it on me if the border bill fails, because he didn't want the Democrats to get a win.
Why do you think Trump would do that?
Because he didn't want the Democrats to get a win. That's what he said.
I figure you say he was a racist.
He is a racist.
So you believe Trump is a racist?
Yeah, in 1973, his business wouldn't rent to black people. They would send test subjects specifically of a white person and a black person with the same qualifications. One asking like if they have any openings, the other one asking if they have any openings. The black individual literally got no. They said there were no openings. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. The white individual, there were openings the very same time. Okay, they were sued by the DOJ. The DOJ specifically got them to be forced to put advertisements in the newspapers, specifically saying they would rent to black people. Not only that, but he said that the Central Park five young black and Latino young boys, specifically who were exonerated based upon DNA evidence, Trump said they should have been executed, and still holds the view this day because he thinks that they were guilty. He also popularized the birther movement, saying Barack Obama, I appreciate the GT class, thank you so much. Barack Obama was born in Kenya, when there's actually a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He said Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. There are plenty of situations where I could reference specifically where Donald Trump is engaged in racist behavior and is unrepenting to this day.
Okay, well, what about all the accounts of people, not famous people, that are of color or a different race than white that speak highly of Trump before he was ever president.
I don't see how that means that he's not racist, right? I don't see how that means anything.
Okay, so you're
Trinity, thank you
saying-
so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Trinity. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Lex, thank you for the $5. Tyrell, thank you so much. Appreciate the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Appreciate the confetti as well. Thank you so much. Trump, thank you for the $2. Water Dude, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. You were saying?
So you're saying that a man that is racist will do good for people. What I mean, I don't understand. Trump is
Yeah,
not
like
racist.
for example, I think Abraham Lincoln was racist, even though I can acknowledge that there were good things that he's done. Appreciate this super hot. Thank you so much. Right? He didn't care whether or not slavery ended. He rather
Back
cared
then, man,
more
that's a lot
about
different than now, too, man.
listen. He cared more about the Union staying together. He said that he wouldn't have gotten rid of slavery if it would have meant keeping the Union. Okay, yet we still acknowledge that he did good things, right? In terms of specifically, right? Like the Emancipation Proclamation, things like that. So there are clearly things that we can point to where we can say that they've done good things, but that doesn't mean that they aren't racist.
Okay, well, why did everybody love Trump before he was president?
They didn't. Not everyone loved Trump. Most of his accusations of sexual misconduct
the
came
liberal
prior.
talking point.
Listen. Came prior to him running for election.
Oh, the liberal, the media, everybody loved Trump before he.
No. So there are medical records from 1996 that show that E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump. Okay. So clearly there were plenty of people that had very good reason not to like Donald Trump.
Was he found guilty of sexual assault?
He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Civilly
Yeah.
is a different. That's a
Yeah.
different
So would
thing.
you vote for
There's
someone
money
held civilly
involved.
liable of sexually abusing a child?
If I get accused of rape,
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
civilly liable? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's,
Push that mustache. Thank you
there's
so much.
money involved.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child be a gym teacher?
Yeah, if they wasn't convicted in a court of law.
They were held civilly liable unanimously by 9
Civilly
people, a
liable,
jury.
there's a
So
lot-
again, you
there's
let
money
someone who
involved.
is held civilly liable unanimously by 9 people for sexually abusing a child be a gym teacher.
Yes, if they was not convicted by a jury in the court of law.
That was a jury. That was a jury in a civil court.
A civil court's different than criminal.
So?
You understand that correctly?
Wait, what's the difference that's relevant?
There's a big difference.
And the difference is?
The difference is it's civil and criminal is different.
What's the difference? What's the difference? Do you know?
You go to prison. You go to prison.
Okay, so not
Did he go
every
to prison?
you know, not everything in criminal court leads to
And you
prison,
d-
right?
and
You know,
do
not
know a
everything in
lot
criminal
of
court
famous-
leads to prison, right?
You do know a lot of famous
Rev Carla,
people.
thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much for educating Josh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You do know a lot of famous people get accused of things and they pay it off.
He was held civilly
It's
liable.
cheaper to pay it off.
Kelly,
than
thank you
shut
for
it
the
up.
$20 on Cash App. Thank
Man,
you
go
so much. I
through it.
appreciate it, Kelly. Thank you for the $20.
This kid's 22 years old. He don't know what he's talking about.
Yes, I do. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I've schooled you on every single point you brought up.
Who's he voting for?
What if? No.
I'm voting for Kamala Harris. Ma'am, do you want to have a conversation? Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people? Either one of you?
Does he go to school and drink out of the bowl and you know?
I'm not hearing your response. What's the policy name?
That's my wife. Sorry.
Yeah.
What's the policy name? Either of you?
I don't know why you talking to an idiot.
So
Oh, you can't name me a policy though. So what does that make you?
no, I can tell you this. I'm 40 years old and I come from nothing. Me and my wife.
Name me
both.
one policy you like of Donald J. Trump. Give me one.
Can you let me explain something real quick?
No, I want you to give me one policy.
Me and my wife both come from
confetti.
nothing. And we got two.
What's the
boys.
policy?
I got a boy almost your age. He just a year
Josh,
younger.
what's the policy?
Why you gotta know a policy? Shut up.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much, ma'am. What's a policy he has that you like?
We don't need to explain the policy.
Oh, you don't know a single policy? So do you like the fact that he tried to coup the government? He was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. Do you like the fact that he says he has sex in common with his daughter when she says real estate and golf? Do you like the fact that he said he would date a 10-year-old girl when he said in 10 years? Do you like the fact that he says he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because quote unquote owns the place? Do you like the fact that he said that he grabs women by the vagina? He doesn't have to ask. He starts kissing them. He can't stop himself.
How about that little thing that you're voting for? She's been in there for 4 years. Has she done anything?
Yeah,
No.
she's done the most of any vice
So
president
what's
ever.
she
The
gonna
most
do
tie-breaking votes of any vice
Dummy?
president. Thank you for the boxing glove.
She
The
ain't
most
done
tie.
nothing for
Listen,
4
I'll tell you.
years.
I'll tell
What
you.
is
Thank
she
you for the love
gonna
boom. Thank
do
you so much.
now?
I'll tell you right now. She's done the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in United States history.
She
She
ain't done that
specifically
for
was the
4
tie-breaking
years,
vote on the
idiot.
inflation. She was the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act. Was the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin, which is something that Trump wanted but couldn't get enforced through an executive order. So she did pass things. She did do things. She did the most of any vice president ever.
With a motor box.
Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. All you got is feelings, no facts. I just gave you all facts. You got nothing but feelings. Appreciate the DJ glasses. Thank you so much. Brad, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Isaac, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
I can't stand him. He likes Camellia.
Oh,
You mean Kamala? Kamala? Camellia? What the hell?
we call her Camellia.
Jesus
Actually,
Christ! You guys have
he
no,
really
you have no
did
argument.
about it.
All you've
Or the
got.
hyena. But that's
Oh.
okay. I call
Oh,
her
okay,
the
okay,
hyena.
okay. I appreciate the coral. Thank you so much. So you'd rather have the guy.
Why are you talking so fast? Shut up! Back
Appreciate
up!
that mustache. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it too quick for you? Do I need to slow down for you? You can't hear anything that I'm saying?
No.
Mark, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. You
Let me
can't
talk.
conceptualize what I'm telling you right now. Should I slow down for you? If you think that I'm going too fast for you, that's probably not a bad sign for me. It's probably a bad sign for you. I bet you watch videos at 0.5 speed on YouTube, bro.
Daddy don't win.
0.5 speed? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, bro.
What? Oh, you went in a rabbit.
Appreciate the DJ glasses. Thank you so much. 0.5 speed?
So
0.5 speed
Camellia,
on the YouTube videos? Jeez, I have to watch them in 2 times speed, bro, at least.
so you're expecting Camellia now when she
Camellia,
becomes,
dude, say Kamala. Kamala, you got this.
when she
Kamala.
becomes when
Kamala.
she becomes president, she's gonna
Because
do
you make
all these
yourself look
things.
very, very, very intelligent when you say her name wrong. You look so intelligent. So can you just say Kamala for me,
I
please?
don't want to talk intelligent.
We call her
You're not.
Camellia.
You don't want to be intelligent?
No, not like you. You're just excellent. You're just so good at it. You're just.
He's only
perfect.
22, man.
So you
Hang on,
want to
let me
be
talk to
dumb?
this guy.
Is that your view? You want to be dumb? Mallory, thank you for the subscription.
You're just an
Is that really what your view is?
Josh, I don't know why you did that. That's a waste of
Who is
your
that?
energy. Some little.
Everybody's coming in there. I was just.
It's not a waste of energy to educate yourself. I'm sorry you don't like education. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you. I'm sorry you don't like to get dunked on in a debate, but that's called growth.
Y'all hang on. This guy's trying to debate me. All right. So where was we at, man?
Someone's thank you for the $15 from the DNC. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you so much, Christine. Thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Christine. I really appreciate you. You inspire me to stand up to the MAGA idiots. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Brad, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Brad, on Venmo. Cammy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for Josh and his old lady. Ooh, I can't even say that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sabrina, thank you for the $5. Cupcakes, thank you so much for the $2. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Maya, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Maya. Sarah, thank you so much for the subscription. So, okay, so can you tell me one thing you like about Donald Trump as a reason why you're voting for him?
For one, he's not a politician, which
He
having.
by definition is a politician.
He's having to become a politician at this
He's
point.
by definition a politician.
But he's
Bree,
not
thank you for the
controlled.
$5. Arkwell, thank you for the $2.
He's not controlled by anyone.
Yes, you said specifically to fossil fuel execs,
know
if you give me $1 billion, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts. Yo, KBC, thank you for the 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much, KBC. I appreciate it. Deborah, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You don't like rich people, do you?
I'm not saying I don't like rich people. I'm saying is that they have a greater responsibility to ensure that people are fed in this country.
You want the top 1% to pay
Robert,
more
thank you for the
taxes?
$5. Thank you so much. Yes.
You understand they
Thank you
already
for the
pay more
$5.
than the rest of the percentage of the United States.
Yeah, and they
right?
also make significantly more.
Yes, sir. But you see what you don't understand is that they create jobs.
They create jobs.
Yes,
Okay.
the top
Not
1%.
so. So listen to this.
Good, high-paying jobs.
So,
And look,
so
dude,
I have a
I'm
question.
right
Why
now.
did we have lower? So why did we have lower unemployment rates
And this
throughout
comes from a
history?
middle-class guy.
Hey, listen.
I don't
Ma, thank you
have
for this
money.
subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Listen. So why did we have lower unemployment rates in American history? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. When it is the case that we had higher corporate tax rates, significantly higher, more than 2 times the corporate tax rate we have currently. Kaylee, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Robert, thank you for the $5.
So
Thank you so much.
if we tax the
Malia, thank you for
wealthiest
the 10.
people in this country, it's gonna make the country better.
Yes, absolutely. Because it is the case that it's going to help distribute the wealth better in this country. Appreciate the DJ
So-
class. Thank you for the hand arts. To benefit people
Why-
across the board, not just benefit the very few that are wealthy.
Why can me, you, or anyone else in a free country pick winners and losers?
No, we want everyone to be winners. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. That's the
You
where you have
do
the
it.
bad mindset. Is the whole point of an
Without
economy
struggle, there's
is to
no
make sure
winning.
everyone wins.
Without struggle, there's no winning.
Austin,
man.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Again, so when you say win, I appreciate the hand. Thank you so much. I just mean that everyone has basic amenities. Everyone has housing. Everyone has healthcare. Everyone has food on the table. Everyone has basic amenities that they need, right? Children have childcare. Paid sick leave, paid maternity leave, paid paternity leave. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Paid vacation leave. These are things that are fundamental to everyone.
So you want to force private people to pay for all these things?
Yeah.
You want to force me to pay for it when I come from nothing? Like,
No, I want to benefit you, Josh. I want to
I'm
benefit
already
you. I want to
getting
benefit
taxed.
everyone listening to this. I'm not arguing for
I
what's
can
going to
guarantee
benefit
you
me.
don't
I'm
pay the
arguing for
taxes
what's
I
going to
pay,
benefit
man.
everyone.
I can guarantee you don't pay the taxes I pay.
I do pay taxes.
You don't pay as much as me, and I'm just a middle class guy. I'm
Josh,
40 years
I'm
old.
sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you. I probably pay more than you in taxes. I live in
if-
California.
I don't know if you're real big on. Well, yeah, if you're in California, you damn sure probably do. That's why I'm in Middle Tennessee, and I'm in the building industry, and that's why we're booming so big because everybody from California and New York and everywhere is running from them taxes.
Yeah. So again, as it relates to this, the reason why is because we don't see much coming from our taxes, and I understand where people are coming from as it relates to that. Thank you for following for you. Thank you
Nothing's
so much.
coming
There needs
from
to
your
be
taxes.
more transparency from our government about where this money is being spent.
Government-
Thank you so much. We shouldn't be spending so much on having military bases around the world. $850 billion spent a year on the military, when it is the case that we could bring half that money back here home, have the biggest military in the world by over $100 billion a year, and ensure that people have literally housing, ensure that no one's homeless, ensure that literally we have universal child care, paid paternity leave, paid maternity leave, paid sick leave, expanding access to health care. No one's going to be in poverty in this country if we use that money for good instead of using that money for war.
So
Push
you
hand up.
trust the government to do that?
Yeah, like other countries around the world have done it.
You
Why can't
trust
we?
the government
you think
more
you
than
think
you
we're the
trust
best
yourself.
country? Hey, listen, you think we're the best country in the history of the world? Let's act like it. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you
It
so
is
much.
the
If
best
other
country
countries
in the
can do it,
history
why
of the
can't
world.
we? If we're the best country in the history in the world, let's act like
Right
it.
now.
Appreciate super. Thank you so much. Let's fight for excellence. Let's not not let the rest of the world beat us out on basic amenities for our people.
What about people like me, just small middle class people that we
Yeah, and I
help-
want to benefit people like you. And
No,
Harris's
I
tax
don't-
plan benefits you. Appreciate the
we,
DJ glasses.
we
Thank
help
you so
the
much.
people around us. People like me, we give to people around us. You don't need the government. You want smaller
Appreciate that
government.
mustache. Thank you.
The government does nothing. Look how good government spends money. Look at it. Look into it.
Yes, I'm telling you, countries around the world can do it, and they have done it.
You think the government's going to make this country good? No, they're not. The government needs to do essential
So
government things.
yes, we can.
Military.
And you just feel like we can't do that
Social
because it
safety
hasn't.
net.
You just feel like you just feel like we can't do it because it hasn't happened yet. And I'm telling you, we absolutely
won't
can.
happen.
Countries around the world have done it. And if you really think that we're the best country in the
Tell me
history of
a
the world,
country
you think
that's
that you're a
done it.
patriot, appreciate sunglasses, thank you so much. Well, then you would believe in the optimistic nature of America that allows for us to be able to do the same thing that countries around the world have
So
done.
you agree? I'm not attacking you, man. My family come in here and that's heard you talking, but so you believe socialism is what you want?
No, this is not socialism. Actually, the Scandinavian countries that I'm referencing, they have freer economies than we do here. Appreciate the Cap. Thank you so much. Because
What
they have
about
broader
Germany?
union membership. They have 60 to 70% of their labor
So
force
you-
unionized, where we have like 9%.
So
So they can just
Germany's
bargain
living
for
better.
higher wages instead of specifically having to have regulations.
So Germany's living better than us, right?
Appreciate the Panther Paws. Thank you so much. Well, in terms of specific aspects, like specific people in Germany are absolutely doing better than specific people in the United States. Like in terms of healthcare, in terms of access to education, yeah, they absolutely are doing better.
I got
than us.
a
So let's
brother
take
that
what they're
lives in
doing
Germany.
better and let's not take what they're not doing better. Okay? If we're doing better than a different country, I'm not saying let's adopt that. Let's say if someone's doing something better than us, let's adopt that and try to do it better.
I got a
Great, thank you
brother
so much.
living in
Because I
Germany.
want the best for this country. I want this country to be exceptionally good. Okay? I grew up in this country. I want this country to be great. Okay.
Have you-
And this country can be great if we implement basic things that have been implemented around the world that have been proven to work.
Have you bought a home yet?
No, I have not. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $65 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jennifer in the comment section right now for the $65 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Jennifer. Thank you. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Also, W's for Austin for the $5. Kaylee, thank you for the $5 as well. And Malia, again, thank you for the $10. But again, some W's for Jennifer in the comment section for the $65. Thank you so much.
But you want to buy a home one day, right?
Yeah, of course. But like that's when I'm ready for it. I'm 22 years old right now.
How long?
I don't know where I want to live.
How long do you want it to take when you buy a home?
I don't know. I'm going to buy a
what would
home.
you
Hey, Josh, I'm going to buy a home. Rashid, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. I'm going to buy a home when I start a family.
No, I'm saying how long, like when you decide to buy a home, when you go to buy a home, how long would you like that to take? Like two months, maybe 3 months?
When when I go to buy a home, I want to be already ready to do that.
Move to Germany to buy a home and see how long it takes to get approved and jump through all the hoops to buy a home.
Okay. All right. If it's meant to make sure that there are quality standards, I have no issue with that. I'm a big proponent of every good that I buy should be safe, secure. I shouldn't have to worry about what I'm buying is going to be a
So
very
it should
big
take a
detriment to my
year.
health. So I actually believe that the current United States government does not regulate enough as it relates to food, does not regulate enough as it relates to plenty of things that relate to our health as a society. I think that I should be able to go to a grocery store and buy whatever, and it should be healthy for me. It should be okay for me to be able to eat. There's not going to be detrimental impacts in terms of things that are literally not allowed in Europe, right? For literally decades that are allowed here in the United States because it makes it more profitable for a particular firm. You know what I mean? Like I care more about human health.
I got a brother in Germany that lives there. The only reason why he lives there, he was in the military and stationed there. He married a German woman. They moved over here, had kids together, and she wanted to go back to Germany, so he's there with her. But I can tell you, his life is nowhere near what our life is here in America. He's not.
So again,
miserable.
you're looking into it too far, and also again, it depends who you are in Germany. By the way, like German society is doing very well.
If you're rich
but
in any country, you're great.
Listen, I'm not just saying rich people. I'm saying like
You
the
think
middle
the
class
rich-
is definitely better in plenty of respects than like the middle class in the United States, based upon again how our wealth is distributed. It just depends on where we're talking about within the places. So again, I want to reference this as it relates to basic amenities. Okay, people in the United States, healthcare is twice as expensive as it is in Germany, yet they have better health outcomes than we do in plenty of sectors.
You got a quack.
Yeah, but they don't have the standard of it. You believe in the American dream, like anybody can have anything.
And the American dream is not fulfilled if it is not better for our kids than it was for us. And right now, this country is
And
not
that's what
getting
I
that
want.
way. No, if you want that, then you want universal health care. You want
And my
universal
kids
child
are
care. You
doing
want to make
great.
sure that people have basic amenities. If you care about the
My
future of this
kids are doing
country,
great.
if you care about the children and the grandchildren that are going to be here after you, and keeping around the American dream,
Why-
then you care about establishing basic conditions,
Why are
like
my kids
literally
doing great?
basic fundamental rights.
I
Like,
got
everyone
a
has their
19 and
necessities.
20-year-old. Why are they doing great?
Okay, again, one 19-year-old, one 20-year-old doing great. Actually, would you say this? Thanks to Biden and Harris?
Coming from poor parents.
Are they doing great things thanks to Biden and Harris?
Are they doing what?
Are they doing great thanks to Biden and Harris?
No.
Okay, so just because it happens under a particular administration doesn't mean it's caused by them, right? So obviously, just because they're doing better off in one particular instance
Now,
does not mean that
there's
everyone in the
one-
generation is doing better off.
There's one basic reason why my kids are doing good. They had two hardworking parents. They gave them discipline, structure, taught them right, and they're doing right. And they grew up poor. They never felt it because we worked hard. to make sure they
Leah,
never
thank you for the
felt it.
$5. Thank you so much, Leah.
Now we're 40. My wife's 41. I'm 40, and we're middle class. You know, we don't have a lot. We have a decent house, decent vehicles, the stuff that everyone wants. We're not rich, but we did well. You don't need government in your life. You need as little government in your life as possible. And
No, you don't.
Let me
Think
tell you
about,
this:
there are plenty of
the taxes
circumstances
we're
where people
paying,
need something to rely on.
We're getting screwed by the government. That's what I'll tell you right now.
You could say we're getting screwed, but that does not
If
mean
you're
that
low
we're
income,
inevitably.
if
Listen,
you're
Josh.
low income,
Josh.
you'll
You
love
can say
it.
people are being
You'll love
screwed.
it.
That does not mean it's inevitable that we're always going to be screwed. So what you've got to identify is that if other places have done it around the world and you believe in the exceptional nature of this country, then you believe that we can do it here. We can establish basic necessities for everyone. If you want this country to be better, if you truly believe in the American dream, well then believing in the American dream means that we're going to make it better for our kids than we've had it for ourselves, which means that people have healthcare, which means people have education, which means children are living in poverty, which means all of these things. We fight climate change. These are the things that literally making it better for our children entails. It means we work on these things. You can't live individualistically and say that we're going to make it better for our children. That hasn't worked. How has that worked in the past 40 years? Tell me. That's been terrible. What works is working together, is promoting peace, is making sure that people in our neighborhood and our communities are taken care of. Because ultimately, when people in our communities are taken care of, we are taken care of. Because our communities also include us. Okay? So let's take it for what's going to be beneficial for everyone, not what's going to be beneficial for us. And we're going to have a better society for our children and for our grandchildren than we had for ourselves. Cami, thank you for the under. I appreciate it.
Would you agree that under Bill Clinton, it was one of the most prosperous times in America?
Yeah, they're for particular communities. It depends on what community you're referencing.
Would you vote for that rapist?
No. I don't think it was caused by Bill Clinton.
He was a Democrat.
So? Just because it happens under an administration doesn't mean it's caused by them.
But he's
There were
clean when
trends
it
that were
comes to-
happening.
He's
There were
clean
trends.
when it comes to sexual assault and stuff like that.
I would not vote
In
for
your
any.
eyes.
I'm not voting for anyone who's a rapist. Okay?
Is he guilty of sexual assault?
I'm not even for sure, but like if he is, I wouldn't vote for anyone.
Yeah, I
who
mean,
is.
if you're going to say Trump, you got to be
I mean,
even,
Trump's been
man.
held
You
civilly
know.
liable.
Be
Trump's
honest.
been held civilly liable.
So Bill Clinton, he's clean slate. He went to the island.
I don't know much. I wasn't.
He
around.
went to Trump. Didn't go to the island.
I don't know about Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton went to the island.
Okay, so Trump went on his plane multiple times, said he's a terrific guy and says he likes younger women just like him. And he also has a particular court case where with Katie Johnson, it names both Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump assaulting Katie Johnson. But because of social pressures, she had
Did
to
Trump
she
get
had to
convicted
go against that.
with a felony of rape?
No,
Dude,
he got held civilly liable
a
for
porn
sexually
star
abusing.
that was trying to make
No,
some money.
listen. No, he was convicted.
Come
He's a
on,
convicted
man.
felon for falsifying
You
business
know.
records. He's a convicted felon for falsifying business records. It was consensual with Stormy Daniels, but that specifically was him cheating on his wife who was pregnant at the time. Okay, so that wasn't relevant. That's just like his personal. I think cheating is related to things like I would still vote for someone who's cheated, but I think it's a terrible action. I think it's disgusting.
So you'll
But what you
still
got to
vote for somebody that
acknowledge,
cheated.
what you got to acknowledge is that sexual abuse and violating someone against their will is fundamentally different. And I would never vote for someone who's done that. I would never.
I wouldn't vote for somebody that was convicted.
Okay, Trump has been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury when the jury did not have to have a unanimous decision.
You realize a big difference in that.
What's the difference, Josh?
Criminally and civil is way different.
What's the difference, Josh?
The difference is when you're a billionaire, you pay somebody pay something off to shut it
Okay,
up.
here, Josh. Here's the difference. The difference is in the
Somebody
standard
could
of
come
evidence.
accuse me today
Josh,
about
Josh,
it, and I would
Josh,
never go civilly.
Josh,
I wouldn't say it.
Josh. The civil case was not a settlement. He
You
was
can't
forced to
destroy
pay.
him. You can't
The
cancel
civil
me.
listen.
I'm a small time
the
guy.
civil case was not a settlement. It was a force to pay. Trump was forced to pay. He did not settle. Okay? There was a jury of 9 people who unanimously determined, based upon preponderance of evidence, that Donald Trump sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll.
Well, why didn't they take it to the DA then? And I mean, if he's guilty, man, it'd be easy to. If they won in that
Because
case,
of statute of limitations.
There ain't no statute of limitations. of
There
sexual
are
assault.
statute of limitations yes, in criminal courts and specifically
sexual
in
assault.
New York. Yes.
In New York.
Yes, and I think
Okay,
it shouldn't
maybe
be
I'm
that way,
wrong.
but it currently does exist that way.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought
promise
there
you
was
that I
no
promise you
statute
what I
of
just said is
limitations
true.
for But Trump is not no rapist. He's not a racist.
He is both.
He's a guy that I'll agree with you. He talks too much. He should shut up sometimes. But the dude's going to take the country in the right place we need to go.
No, he's
young
not. Can you
people-
name me one policy that he's going
Yeah.
to influence to get past that
You
you like?
young people, man, seeing all these social programs, you think it's going to make the country better? You think you're going to help these poor people out here in the ghetto?
Yes. Wait, so we can help people like they have in other countries.
You
You're
can't-
not understanding
for
there are
one-
historical examples of this working.
For one,
there are not
you can't help
historical
people that won't
examples.
help themselves.
There are not historical examples of trickle down economics working. So keep trying your little
I'm an
trickle down
example of
economics.
trickle down
and
economics.
No, it does not work on an overall macroeconomic lens.
No, I'm an example of trickle down. I've worked for the same company for 20 years, and I started off making $7.50
You are
an
not
hour.
that is not what happens in most scenarios.
And
I'm
I
sorry
come
to
from
break it to
nothing.
you.
No
I'm sorry to
family.
break it to you, Josh. That is not how it is for everyone.
It trickled down.
When you look at it from
The
a
guys I worked for
macroeconomic,
got rich, and it trickled
if
down.
you look at it from a macroeconomic lens, it shows that it didn't work. Okay, that's just the facts. It didn't trickle down. Okay, I understand that maybe it might have trickled down for one company. That does not mean that it trickles down for all
So
companies.
for this one guy that comes
Yes,
from nothing,
yeah, it can be there can be individual
That was
business
in state
owners
custody
that
when
do
he was
things
a
that
kid.
benefit. There could be individual business owners that do things that benefit their workers to a greater degree. Right? That's clearly possible. I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is that that's not what typically happens within our economy.
a guy that
That's
was
why on a
poor.
macroeconomic lens,
You're talking
trickle
right now
down
to
does
a guy
not
that
work.
was poor. You're
You haven't
talking
think of
right
a
now
dollar.
to a guy that had a broken family. The guy that come from what you're talking about helping.
Yeah, and I don't understand what you're saying in terms of, again, we shouldn't provide these because, again, you've been poor in the past. I don't understand
Because it
how that's
doesn't
our
go to the right
argument.
people.
It does.
This money does not go to the right people. And it does.
It
not
does. We
help
have historical examples of it working.
And
Trickle
I
down
can-
economics. Trickle
I
down
respect
economics.
you want
Trickle
that.
down economics does not lead to the money going to the right people.
I respect that you want. I want people to do well. For one,
And
though,
trickle
there's-
down economics does not lead to that.
there's a certain aspect of people you cannot help no matter what you do.
Not true.
I mean, you could give them a house to do drugs in and pay for it with taxpayer money.
So again, you can.
You
there's
believe
something
in giving
called-
them clean
there's
needles
something-
where they
there's
at least
something.
don't?
There's something called rehabilitation. Right? They've done things in Portugal. They've done things around the world that have worked for people. Rehabilitation
100%.
works. Not putting people in prison.
More than
Okay,
5%.
and Trump and the Republican voter base for decades have been advocating for the war on drugs. Bruce the Naughty, thank you so much. They've been advocating to imprison people in these circumstances. That has not been effective, and it's led to the detriment of people who are in these circumstances.
So-
That's why countries around the world, like Portugal, that have adopted these decriminalization, legalization, and rehabilitation, right? They've led to lower levels of usage, addiction, and overdose.
So, your plan is with Camellia and all this. The plan
Kamala.
is
Show some respect, man.
the
You have no reason to disrespect her.
The plan is to take all. You ain't gonna take no more money from people like me, just middle class people. You're gonna take all the money from the.
She wants to decrease taxes
millionaires.
on the middle class.
Huh?
She wants to decrease taxes on the middle class.
Okay, so she's gonna decrease taxes on me and just take it all from the super
All
wealthy.
from people. Yeah.
And then you're going to take this money and you're going to put it in programs. And let's just speak for the poor, the people that drug addicts, people
Like child tax credit, $6,000 child tax credit specifically.
And you're
the
gonna
first
put-
year of a
you're
child's
gonna
life,
pay for them.
$3,600 through them being
You're gonna
5
pay
years
for
old,
them.
and then $3,000 through them being 18 years old. When implemented in 2021, it reduced child poverty by 50%.
you're going to pay and send them to rehabilitations, right? And it's going to work.
Yeah, like it has in other countries.
It's going to work at what percentage?
So, when you say what percentage, it's at a greater percentage than it currently does. I'm not saying it's 100%. Miss Montana, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I'm
So for
saying
the ones that
because
don't
of their
work
policy
for,
that
what
they've
do you,
implemented, it's led to a reduction
so for
in
the
those
ones that
cases.
don't work for, what
So
do
I'm
you
saying
do
it's a
with them?
lower than what we currently have.
What do
I'm
you
not
do?
able to estimate the exact rate it would decrease in the United States.
What do you do with the people that don't work for?
I want everyone to have basic amenities, even if someone doesn't.
So you build a big apartment complex and you just put them in there and throw them some clean needles. You know, like
What, dude?
you want to be
So what
humane.
you're not understanding is that rehabilitation in terms of people who are in those circumstances does not just take ignoring, right? I would not ignore people in those circumstances. I would provide help, right? You provide medical
And with the
professionals,
Democrats over, you know, there'll be plenty of fentanyl
social
for you.
workers. Okay, so you can't say that on live. I do have to go to the next person because you can't say that on live. But dude, he's not even engaging in conversation. Everyone do tap that screen to get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It'll help get out to more people. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello?
Oh my god, I think I. Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh god, how do I get out of here?
All right, only sending us requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah, I have one question. Do you work for a living?
Yeah. Thank you for the handout.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Jamie.
You are? Okay. How much do you make off of these TikToks that people are answering you with 50 tens here? How much do you make off of them?
$1 trillion a year.
Trillion. Yeah. Okay. Whatever, dude. But now you can sit on here and do all this, and all you're doing is making money off of these people. Are you or are you not?
No. What we're bringing here is education. What we're bringing here is entertainment.
Well-
What we're bringing here is getting people involved in things that are going to get them to critically think and better their lives, better everyone's lives. Thank you for the cat. Thank you for the
Okay.
hands.
But how come there is money coming to you?
Tina, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tina. Can we get some W's for Tina in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Let's get some W's right now for Tina in the comment section. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And why?
Okay, so here's
like
another thing.
every other form of media, because people like my work, because people want to promote people like me, right? You know, promoting things that are good for this country.
Unbelievable. I can't believe that there is people in this society that will pay you this kind of money to sit here and smuck everybody.
$1 trillion a year.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
This is
yeah,
how bad
John.
your
It's
country
because
is, dude. This
John,
is
it's
why the country is the way it is, brother.
Okay, John,
That's
I'm
the way
gonna be
it
totally
is.
honest with you. Thank you for the cap. It's because people know that I'm here to make the country better. Appreciate
No,
you,
you're
Thank you
here
so
to
much.
make money, dude. Then why are you
So
accepting
then why was
money?
I here for years before I made any money?
Why are you here? If you're such for
This
the
is my
country
hobby. This is
and
what
the
I love to do
people,
and what I think is
why-
beneficial for our
excuse
country.
me, why are you making money?
Jessica, thank you
Why
for
are you
$10. Thank you so much.
accepting
I appreciate it. I gotta live,
No.
bro.
Why are you accepting money if you're here for the country?
Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I gotta live,
See,
bro.
that's what I mean.
And I
Okay,
and I
you're
love
here.
doing this, and I want to do
You're
this as
here
much as I
for the
possibly
country.
can.
Yet
Appreciate
you're
you're
here
amazing. Thank you so much. Listen,
accepting money.
hey, listen.
No, I'm going to talk to you, brother.
Wait, why is
No,
Trump
no, no,
accepting
no, no.
money?
It's my
Why is
it's
Trump
my
accepting money?
platform, remember? It was
Listen,
my platform.
John,
remember?
John, listen.
Remember me, wasn't it my platform? Isn't that what you just told me? It was my platform, correct? It was given to me, right? Okay, so now you want to keep sitting here stomping on me when I'm asking you a question. Why, if you're here for the people of America, why are you sitting here accepting money from these people that you're here just for the people of the United States of America, but yet you're taking 50s, 10s, 20s, 30, 40, 50s. Why are you accepting the money if you're so much here for the country? Why?
Why is Trump accepting the money
Why
from
are
the
you
people?
accepting the money?
Why is Trump accepting the money from the people if he's only running for president for the benefit of the country? Percy Cat, thank you so much. That's how our society works. All right. I have to live, right? I do this. I get to do this more because people pay me money. I'm able to do this 6 hours a day at least, 6 to 8 hours
Yeah,
every single day.
right, yeah. So if
because
you
people
didn't do
pay
it
me
6
money
hours-
so that I can do this as my full-time job.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And John, just to
can't
give you
go
an
get a-
example, all of these people want to support me right here. Thank you so much, Samantha. Oh my gosh, I have to start from the beginning, everyone. There's a lot of people. Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Jessica. Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Sabrina, thank you for the $2. Donna, thank you so much for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Donna. I appreciate the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Samantha, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on Cash App. Connor, thank you so much for the $20. Lisa, thank you for the $5. Richard, thank you for the $5. Catherine, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cami, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Teresa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Molly, thank you for the $5. Everyone for saying get a job. Dana, Dana, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. I literally can't speak right now. Maureen, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Maureen. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tim, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Tim. They said, here's more to the Jelly Trumpers. Samantha, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Cash App. Deborah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Christopher, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Christopher.
Why are you doing this for money and not for the people of America?
I'm doing both.
If you're such an America person,
appreciate the money,
if
guys.
you're
Thank you so much.
here for the right of America, why are these people and you accepting money? That
Okay,
is
so,
not.
so
that's
John, I
not
appreciate the
here.
GG. Thank you so much.
That is not here. for the
So John,
political
I've been
game.
doing this
You're
because I
here for
love.
the financial.
First, happy Friday. Thank you so much. Listen, John.
You're here for the financial.
Listen,
aren't you?
John. Listen.
What do you mean? I'm trying to answer my question.
Falling for you. Thank you so much. I've been doing this for years, John. Right, for years. Okay. So I didn't just like spawn out of nowhere and just start making a bunch of money. I did this for years, made no money. Okay. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Because I built up a platform for doing this for so many years, I am now able to make money off of it. Also, I just
Yeah,
want to let you
that's my
know.
problem.
I just want to let you know. Basically, every person in Congress is paid. Okay, every person in Congress is paid. So I don't understand what your point is. Gerald, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Winter, thank you for the $15. I literally look forward to your lives. Keep doing your thing. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the gifts, everyone. Thank you so much. Casey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tell them to learn how tipping works for real. Cerelia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Paying you gladly for what you do. Thank you so much. Cassandra, thank you for the $5. Tree, thank you for the $5. Christopher, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tracy, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tracy. Can we get some W's for Tracy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Lydia, thank you so much for the $15. Turning what you love into a job. Thank you so much, Lydia. I really appreciate it. Donna, thank you so much for the $10. Carly, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Jessica, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rebecca, thank you for the $5. Sherry, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thanks for accepting the money to make America great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank
Making
you.
America
Lewis, thank you
great.
so much for the $5. David, thank you for the $20
come on, man.
for John to mind
Why
his
you
business.
gotta keep
Thank you
doing
so
that?
much.
Why
I
don't you come
appreciate
back
it.
and talk to me,
Thank
my
you
man?
so much.
Why don't
Troy,
you
thank you
come
for the
back and talk
$2.
to me?
Nina, thank
Why
you so
are
much for the
accepting
$10.
money and
Connie,
not
thank you so
answering the
much for the
question?
$20. Thank you so much, Connie. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you, everyone. Y'all are going so insane. What is going on right now? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the corky. Thank you so much, Greg. Okay, John, you can keep going. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Sarah.
It's all about
Mariah, thank you so much for the
That's all it
$10
is.
to piss
It's
John
about
off.
your
Thank you
money,
so
isn't
much.
it?
Sony, thank you so much for the subscription. Yvonne, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Let's get some W's for Yvonne in the comment section right now. Elizabeth with the $50 as well. What is going on? Thank you for the Superpower Gen X. Let's get some
Exactly.
W's for
What is
Elizabeth. Let's get
going
some
on?
W's right now for Yvonne. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the $50, each of you. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Nicole, thank you so much for the $10 for providing education and entertainment. Thank you so much. But Elizabeth, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to read off your message. Thank you, Yvonne. I appreciate this superpower. Thank you so much as well.
What do you
Holy
do with
fuck.
your money,
I literally
brother?
can't keep up
Let me ask
because
you a
educating
question.
people
What do
who
you do
only
with your money?
who only based on their
Answer me
only based on their
something.
feelings,
Do
and
you-
I'm willing to pay
What
to
do you do
educate
with your
for a
money?
better future for my grandkids.
What
Raj,
are
thank you so
doing
much for the
to
$2.
make
Thank
the
you so much.
education better?
Jason, thank you for the
Where is the
$5.
money
Tree,
going,
thank you for the
brother?
$10. Darwell, thank you for the
Yeah.
$5. Jason, thank you for the $5. Clinton, thank you for the $10. Clinton, thank you for the $5. Carrie, thank you for the $10. Gianna, thank you for the $10. Kizzy, thank you so much for the $5. Corey, thank you for the $5. Jay, thank you for the $5. Liliana, thank you for the $3. Lori, thank you for the $6. Susan, thank you for the $5. Jody, thank you for the $1. Tat, thank you for the $1. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sheena, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Sheena. I appreciate it. Christina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
What are you going to make after this is done?
Dude,
what are you
what
going to
is-
make money off of next, pal? What are you going to make money after next? What are you going to
Brianna,
make
thank
after
you so much
this?
for the $10. Thank you so much. We love making the guests angry.
Why won't you answer
wait,
my
John,
question? What
I'm just gonna
are
let you know
going
before I
to
did this, and
to
I'm
make
after I'm gonna do
money
this.
after this.
This.
What are you going to prey on after this?
This. I'm gonna keep doing this.
This.
Amanda,
is
thank you for the
gonna end
$5.
someday,
Thank
my
you so
man.
much.
It's going
Brandon,
to
thank you
end.
for the $5. Elaine, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep doing this. I love this, John. There's nothing more in this world. Like for job, I would rather be doing. I fucking love what I do so much. Every single day, I'm so happy to do what I do. I can't even share it to you how happy I am. I really love what I do,
Well,
John.
I mean,
I find a lot of purpose in what I do.
Sure.
Right? I'm able to
would
support
be
me
too.
and people I care about. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you so much. I
But how
really
come
love
you're
what I
not,
do.
How come you're not taking some of this money to help with the economy if you're so into the economy and the people that you live are people that
I don't
you
know how
like?
I could help
Why
the economy
aren't
like
you
that.
doing
Thank you for the
that?
DG glasses. Thank you for the
Do
confetti.
you put some money back into anything?
Yeah, I buy stuff at my local restaurants.
Yeah, but why
Appreciate the
aren't
under.
you
Thank you so
putting it
much.
back into the economy as far as
Thank you so much.
spending to your freaking goddamn organizations or to
Galaxy, thank
what's
you so
going
much.
on?
Wait, what do you mean in terms of what's going on? I do fundraisers actually. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Actually, we just did a fundraiser earlier. We raised about like a bit over $2,000 or $3,000. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much for people who are being genocided in the Congo. Okay. So
Okay.
I do fundraisers. I do things that benefit people. I do funding for plenty of things. I'm not trying to like sit here and like brag about those things. I'm just telling you those are things I do. Those are things that are beneficial, right? Alongside what I do here specifically on the live.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I do
right.
things to benefit people, and I think it's important to do those things. I think more people should be involved
Okay.
and get
All right.
themselves aware of these things. I think one of the most important things is to spread information and education. Appreciate the DJ Glass. Thank you so much. That's the best thing I can do. And I spend a hell of a lot of my time, thank you for the hand art, head mustache, doing that. And I'm sorry, but there are so many people I have to thank real quick. So do just give me a second. I want to answer all of your questions. I want to have a further conversation with you, John, because I do think that we can have a constructive dialogue. But please let me. This is like actually wild. Oh my God. Brianna, thank you for the $10. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Taylor, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Taylor. Denise, thank you so much for the $5. Meredith, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I've learned so much about the economy and the world from your lives in politics. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the gifts, everyone. Thank you so much. Y'all are incredible. Alexa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Marissa with the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the figure.
Why
Thank you for
didn't
the
you
free
ask
friends.
my
Thank you so much. Serena, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Serena. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Amy, thank you for the $10. Leanne, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate Leanne. Danya with the $5. Mandy, thank you so much for the $5. Lisa, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Lisa. Holly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jonetta, thank you so much for the $5. Kaylee with the $75 on Cash App. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, Kaylee. I really appreciate it. That's a fucking insane. Raphael, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lindsay, thank you for the $16.66. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I really
Where
appreciate it.
does
Shauna, thank you so much for the
your money
$5.
go?
Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I
Oh
really
my
appreciate
God,
it.
You're just a fucking young punk.
Darwell,
What
thank you for the $5. Thank you
You're
so
just
much.
a punk, man. You're
No,
just
I'll
a
answer,
young
I'll answer.
punk
Hey,
making
John,
money
John.
off the people of today. You're not doing anything. You're not taking that money. Yeah, okay.
Stephanie, thank you for the $20.24. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Hannah, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much.
Was that
Barbara, thank you for the
money out of your
$5. Thank you
pocket,
so much,
brother?
Barbara. Eric, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much
Oh
for
my
John's a baby.
God, I gotta
Austin,
get
thank you for the
out of here. You're a
$5.
fucking idiot.
Jaquella,
You're
thank you
a
for the
fucking
$5.
idiot.
Wait, John, hold up. I want to talk to you. I'll explain. Oh, John left. Dude, why was he so mad, dude? Why was he so mad? That is so fucking insane. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know if I can catch up with everyone. There's so many things happening right now. Christopher, thank you for the $1. Daniel, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Isaac, thank you for the $5. What is going on right now? Eric, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Holy shit, what is going on? I actually cannot keep up. I can't keep up. Thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are so amazing. Oh my God, what is going on right now? Mark with the $100 for Love What You Do on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Mark in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Mark. Jennifer with the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate it, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jennifer in the comment section right now for raising awareness? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Daniel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much to hear John crash out. He did crash out for some reason. I don't know what's going on though. Like, I mean, I was getting a lot of donations, so he really wasn't able to talk, so I do feel bad for that, but like, it's unbelievable. Susan with the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Susan. Can we get some W's for Susan? Thank you so much, Susan.
Hello?
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Susan. Are you voting for Trump? Thank you, Susan.
Well, can I be honest with you?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And this is going to be a good thing. You're going to be very tickled by this. Up until I would say a couple of days ago, I was pretty for sure going to vote for him. But I just caught your lives and I've just been watching you and you really opened my eyes. So more than likely, I'm going to vote for Kamala on November 5th. So I just wanted to say good job on young man on what you've been doing. I'm 38 and I just really, first of all, ignore people like Papa, okay, who just, it sounded like his damn dentures were going to fall off. You know, you just got him all in a tizzle over your money. So you're not begging for it. The people are giving it to you because they believe in you and they like what they hear. So good for you. Good for you. And all the other young, I don't remember their names. What was that other guy's name I've been watching?
Dean?
Yes. And there's another.
Or Harry.
I think Harry. Yeah. I've been watching you guys. And you guys have been really opening my eyes. So I just want to commend you guys for doing this. And he was really raging against the machine. Like, you're a politician. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do? You're only one young man. You can only do so much. So I don't know what he was really raging against. So congratulations on you and what you're doing out here. So yeah, that's just what I really wanted to come up and say.
Thank you so much. Have a fantastic day.
You too,
I'm super
buddy.
glad that you're voting for Kamala Harris. Thank you so much for coming up. I
Absolutely.
appreciate it.
You got to. We can do
have,
that.
have a great day. Have a great day. That is so great to hear. Pam, thank you so much for the confetti. I appreciate it. But holy shit, y'all are just amazing. I really love this so much. And this just like reaffirms that even more. So I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I'll get back into the debates, everyone. But this is just so fucking amazing. I just want to say I really appreciate every single one of you. Oh my God. Holy fucking shit. Oh shit! Oh, yeah, Yvonne with the $800 on Venmo. Can we get some W's, Yvonne, at least for like the next fucking 10 minutes for the $800 on Venmo? Holy fucking shit! What is going on? For you're so loved and appreciated. Can we get some W's for Yvonne in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. That is actually fucking insane. Let's get some W's for Yvonne in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much. And also, Beverly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Austin, thank you for the $5. And Kalia, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W's right now in the chat for Yvonne. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Y'all are incredible. This is a fucking unbelievable day. I don't even know what the fuck is going on right now. This is like crazy. So I really appreciate everyone. And also, I just want to let y'all know, through all of this love and through everything that we built here, there's a lot of really big things coming out here pretty soon. Literally, in literally 2 days, everyone, really big stuff. And it would have never been possible without every single one of you being on the lives all the time, every single day, and supporting me, everyone. So I really appreciate everyone, and we're able to do so much good because of this. That, like, y'all are going to be like very surprised when it happens. Trust me, it is really huge. It is really, really huge. It's a really good thing that's going to happen. Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. So watch out for it. Literally 2 days. 2 days. This Sunday. Okay? This Sunday. Watch out, everyone. I'm serious. But yeah, let's get some W's for them in the comment section. Evangeline, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. But everyone, thank you so much for the gifts. Y'all have been so incredible. Let me get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, Tessa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Tessa. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Tammy, thank you so much for the $1.25. Aiden, are you voting Trump? Lori, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. You playing Fortnite? Where's the hand art? Oh. He was about to land in Fortnite, chat. Interview with Kamala? I would love to do an interview with Kamala Harris. I would love to do that. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, why so?
I just think the economy was better. We're having a more secure border underneath him.
Okay, so then why did he actively contribute to the border being worse by calling people in Congress not to vote for the border bill that was written by a Republican endorsed by him originally?
He's not in office, though.
But he called people specifically.
I mean, that's
He
fine.
called
There are
people
specific,
specifically in Congress to not vote for it.
there are
And he
specific
bragged
things
about
that he
it.
didn't like.
What?
There are specific things that he didn't like. I can't note that, but
What? Okay, you can't know anything in specific. So
I can't
what are you
note
saying is
specifically what he didn't like. But that's why he called to go against it. Regardless, it doesn't matter. He's not in office.
okay. So you don't know. So can you name me one thing that he influenced to get passed that you like?
Come again?
Can you name me one thing that you like that he influenced to get passed?
When he was in office or afterwards?
Yeah, in office.
Well, I like his executive orders. I think he used that very well, and I know he didn't pass.
What executive order do you like?
I know he didn't pass the most things into law, but I like the $35 cap on insulin. I liked
That was non-enforceable, and you know who got that passed? Kamala Harris through a tie-breaking vote.
Okay. I mean, regardless, the facts of the economy, that's basically why I'm voting for him. That's
Jessica, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much.
I guess.
So what about it? I studied economics. I have a degree in economics. So tell me what specifically about the economy?
Obviously, inflation, obviously, the housing prices, obviously, taxpayer money going towards illegal immigrants. It's a lot of things with financial. I mean, if you want to.
What federal taxes specifically?
Come again?
What federal taxes are going towards illegal immigrants?
I'm seeing a thing in California trying to get passed about $150,000.
I'm asking federal government.
I just said California, but
That's not the federal government, genius.
why are you? Okay, you don't have to call me a genius. I didn't say the federal government. I'm just talking. It's the same movement between Newsom, Harris. It's the same movement of trying to give taxpayer dollars to illegal immigrants. That's my argument. So you don't have to say genius.
Okay. I'm confused. You never gave me anything the federal government did. Can you tell me something Kamala Harris did that you think is bad for undocumented immigrants or for documented immigrants? Push that mustache. Thank you so much. Because again, they tried to get past a border bill, which would have made the asylum process go faster.
I don't think she's doing anything bad for them. I think she's benefiting them.
Okay, so benefiting them. How is it making the nation worse off? Because immigration, as you know, it benefits the country. All the short-term costs associated with immigration are heavily outweighed by the long-term benefits. Jessica, thank you for the $10, and Jet, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jet.
I'm very much in favor of immigration. I don't want that to be my stance or come across as that. It's just the current border situation. Like we want all these people. That's why America is the greatest country in the world, because we have new stimulation of the melting pot of new people, new ideas constantly coming to us. It's, nobody's against that. But the free letting of anybody in, you can't regulate anything. You can't regulate elections.
No, I'm not saying you don't regulate anything. What I'm saying is that the border bill would have actively made the process go faster. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. And it would have made the asylum process, instead of taking 8 to 10 years, specifically take 6 months to 1 year max. Okay,
Wait, so
that would have
why
made the
didn't it
system go
pass?
significantly faster.
Why didn't it pass?
Because Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill, and he said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. Literally, look up blame it on me if border bill fails. You're going to see like 15 articles that show Trump saying this. That he undermined the border bill. People like Lindsey Graham, people like Mitch McConnell say he did it.
I just remember Trump saying specifically that he didn't like specific things in that bill, and that's why he didn't want that to pass rather than what he would do actively as president.
So he said 2 things. He said the appropriations, and he said specifically he said specifically he didn't want Democrats to get a win. So the appropriations was separated from the bill, and so was the border bill. So there was a solo border bill and the appropriations. The appropriations got passed through Congress. The solo border bill didn't. The solo border bill by itself.
I mean, regardless of that, you can just look at the statistics. Brandon Judd spoke at the RNC in that.
Think of a sentence. Thank
Statistics
you.
of illegal border crossings.
Okay, so again, the border bill would have helped us with that. Which again, the border bill was undermined by Donald
Okay,
Trump.
well, when Trump
so
was
Donald Trump actively contributed to the border crisis. being
regardless of that, when he was president, it was the best that it's been. So regardless of what
No,
he did
never.
when-
That was not the best it's ever been.
what I'm trying to say is you're arguing when he wasn't a
It
president.
was continually increasing in terms of border
Okay.
crossings until the implementation of Title 42, which relates to the pandemic. As soon as Title 42 went away, it started increasing heavily. At the end of Trump's administration,
Judd
we had the
actually-
same level of actually at the end of Trump's administration, we had more border crossings than what we have right now.
That's actually not true.
No,
It's
it is
really-
totally true. You can look at the
Brandon
Customs
Judd-
and Border Protection.
Brandon Judd said the exact opposite at the Republican National Committee.
I don't know who that is. You can
Convention,
find from
excuse me.
Customs and Border Protection specifically that from June to July there was a 50% reduction.
Pretty
in the
sure
amount of
he's
people
the president of the border.
So 50% reduction in the amount of people coming from June to July, right, in terms of border crossings. And since July specifically, there's been a 30% reduction in the amount of people who are coming. So we have a drastic reduction in the amount of people who are coming according to Customs and Border Protection. Okay? You can unmute yourself or come back to the app. I can't see you right now or hear you.
Oh, there we go.
What? Okay. All right. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you were saying?
Sorry. Oh, just, I don't know. I saw Brandon Judd at the Republican National Convention, and he's the president of the Border Council, something like that. I don't know his exact title, but he was just speaking off, and since he's actually got the job at the border, it kind of resonated more with me than what Trump did when he wasn't in office towards a bill, if you know
I'm
what I'm
telling you
saying.
the Customs and Border Protection. It's not me saying it. It's the Customs and Border Protection.
I know, I'm saying Brandon Judd himself said that as well at the Republican National Convention.
Yeah, again, not relevant. The Customs
Why
and
is
Border
that not
Protection is the
relevant?
best relevant. Because
He's the
Customs and
president of the... Okay.
The
Why is that
president
not
of what?
relevant?
The president of what? I can't hear you. You have to see me in order for me to hear you.
The National Border Patrol Council?
National Border Patrol Council.
Yeah.
So I'd love to see further of that because I don't know.
Just go to the just go to the Republican National Convention.
Did you
and
know?
look
Did
at
you know
what-
the Border Patrol approved of the border bill? They endorsed
Okay,
it.
but Trump wasn't. I'm not really trying to argue this because Trump wasn't president, so I'm not really caring if he called Congress members as a
He
non-active
specifically
president.
he was actively trying to get them not to vote for the border bill because it would make
I understand that, but he wasn't actively the president, so him calling
it doesn't
Congress
matter.
members
That
doesn't really
he still
resonate with
actively
me.
did something to influence the bill not getting passed.
Okay, I guess that's not really what I'm arguing because that doesn't resonate with me. Him not being the president and calling Congress members, I don't think like that doesn't necessarily resonate with me compared to him actually doing a good job at the border as president. If you understand that.
Okay, but you couldn't tell me anything he actually did that was beneficial. Like literally nothing. And I
It's the
just gave you multiple
statistics
things
from
he
the
did that were
government.
negative
That's
and
what's
were
beneficial.
bad. Not only this specifically, but I just want to reference that it is the case that Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He has literally tried to coup the government. He called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country. He denied climate change and its effects on the population, saying it's going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet. So he's actively delusional. All of these things, right? This guy's a threat to this country. He's unfit to be president of the United States. And if you think
Do you
that
think our
Biden was
border is a
unfit,
threat to
then
the
hell,
country
you're
at
going to
all?
have to think that Trump is unfit.
I don't think Trump's unfit. I think he did a good job not too long ago.
Okay. So what did he do? Again, what did he do a good job doing?
Our GDP improved. Our economy was obviously doing way better. The average middle class person's dollar went further. The gasoline
Not
was
true,
lower. Our
actually.
border was way
Did
better.
you know
It
that
actually is.
did you know real median wages have increased since 2019?
Okay, but when inflation was at 20 to 30%, that counteracts wages increase.
So real median wages means accounting for inflation.
I don't necessarily believe all of that.
Okay, well you can find it from the St. Louis Federal Reserve. Look up real median wages. Do it. Don't just say you don't believe it. I literally got this from the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Okay. Why do you think I should vote for Kamala then? because you're
Kamala.
contesting all of my reasons.
Why
I
should you
couldn't
vote for
hear-
Kamala? Because she's
Kamala,
not a 34 count
excuse
felon,
me.
proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government, restricted access to abortion, called for complete total to Muslims entering the country. What she did specifically was advocate for greater access to healthcare for veterans. 1 million veterans on the Honoring Our Pact Act, specifically that they influencing capacity were exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. She advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill. She put specifically the high speed like broadband being moved to like rural communities, so rural communities get access to these types of things, like expanding the infrastructure for that. She specifically advocated for the Inflation Reduction Act. The $35 cap on insulin specifically was put in the bill, and it was the largest investment in renewable energy ever. She was a tie-breaking vote on it.
So, if she is that great, I guess my question is why she got 0 votes compared to Biden's whatever 15.
You mean in 2020? Because she dropped out at that point
Yes.
already, so that she could join the Biden campaign.
Beforehand, she had 0 followers. In the...
That's not true. She was polling 7 to 15%.
It just seems a little fishy that she's polling 16%, and now everybody is automatically all right in for her. I don't think we really know.
That was before she was vice president.
Come again?
That was before she was vice president. That's like saying less people that less people would have voted for Biden before he was vice president to Obama. And that's such a ridiculous statement to make, to say that you would reject Joe Biden being president, because it is the case that, again, he would have had less support before he was vice president to Obama. Like, what? That's such a ridiculous statement.
That's not what I'm arguing.
That is exactly what you're arguing.
You're telling me what I'm arguing, but okay, cool.
Okay, all right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's run it to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi, how are you?
Are you voting for Trump?
I am voting all the way for Kamala.
Vote for Kamala. Absolutely based. Vote for Kamala. Based. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 40.
Are you voting
I
Trump?
was just sitting here listening to you, and that guy was right, and you hung up on him. Just letting you know, he was
Okay,
right.
so what was he right about? Hello? You cut out. You got MAGA Mobile?
Wow, it's Drew.
Oh, MAGA
You're
Mobile.
right, ma'am, and you knew it.
How was he? Where was he right? Oh, he left. Okay, all right. I don't know why he left. Couldn't hear him. He had MAGA Mobile. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much, Ariel. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
44.
Appreciate the hand arts. Thank you so much, memes. Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Well, I think Democrats party has proved that they're pretty evil at this point. They're anti-Christian. They want open borders. Let anybody, enemies, foreign enemies, don't know who's coming through the border.
Chris, I have a question. If they're so pro,
Kamala has absolutely no experience and done nothing while she's vice president.
Not true. So specifically, she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. But I just want to let you know, by the way, Christianity wouldn't block people from coming to the country. So actually, open borders is more of a Christian value than what you'd think. But even then, they actually supported the border bill, which is a conservative border policy written by a Trump-endorsed Republican, Langford. Appreciate the glasses. Thank you so much. Which was actually endorsed by the Border Patrol as well. And Donald Trump undermined it because he thought it was literally going to make it be a Democrat win. So you say that like the Biden-Harris administration isn't in support of borders and is for open borders, but they actually advocated for a conservative border bill that Trump undermined, which means that Trump is for open borders?
No, that's not true. Trump has been trying to close the borders while he was the president. Democrats did everything they could to block that. They want open borders. They can't. They that's the only way they're going to be able to get
specifically?
votes.
Appreciate that message. Thank you.
They want open borders, number one, right now.
What bill
because they need
specifically
votes.
did Democrats undermine?
They want that right now because they need votes.
What bill did Democrats
if they can't
undermine?
have people that are unalive for votes, they figure they're going to bring immigrants in,
What bill
give
did
them money.
Democrats undermine?
They're giving them $150,000 for a home. They're giving them $600 a month. Therefore,
That's a proposal, and it's in
without
California.
residence.
That's a proposal, and it's in California.
Yeah, a Democrat proposal, exactly.
There being a proposal doesn't mean anything. There are Republican proposals to get rid of IVF.
It shows
I appreciate
their
that. Thank you so much.
actions.
There are Republican proposals to get rid of birth control. There are
Since we're
Republican
talking about
proposals.
actions,
There
what
are
have they
Republican
done for the other
proposals.
Democrat cities?
There are Republican proposals, right, to do plenty of things. Republican proposals to cut Social Security. Republican proposals to cut Medicare. Republican proposals to cut all of those types of basic amenities that Donald Trump said he was going to protect. There are Republican proposals to cut the military. Push the crown. Thank you so much. There are Republican proposals for all of those things that you disagree with. So why are you just saying because there's a proposal that somehow it's going to be relevant?
Okay, you're
Just
talking
kind
about
of a session.
proposals. Let's talk about actions. What have they actually done? They've done nothing for their own cities. Their own Democrat cities are run down, which is why they've lost a lot of votes for Democrats.
Let's talk about Kamala Harris. What has she done? She did the most
Exactly.
tie-breaking.
You're right. For one, she's done absolutely nothing.
No, she did the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, which is the main job that a vice president has. So she's actually the most influential vice president in history. Okay, so you can sit there and you can deny things that she did nothing. You say that you just don't know what she did. Can you name me one thing? Hey, Chris,
the only way they can bring
Chris,
somebody
name me
up
one
is
thing
with
Mike Pence
color and
did.
gender.
Name me one thing Mike Pence did.
The only way they can bring somebody up.
Name me one thing Mike Pence
You
did.
think if she was white and a man?
Name me one thing.
She would have made it where
Name
she's
me
at?
one thing Mike Pence did.
It's
What did
pretty
Mike Pence
sad.
do?
It's pretty
Name
sad
me one
that
thing Mike
that's how
Pence
the
did.
Democrat Party has to bring
Name me
people
one
up.
thing Mike Pence did.
They have to be black.
What
They
did
have
Mike
to be
Pence
one-
do? What did he do?
I don't even like Mike Pence.
What did Mike Pence do?
I'm not saying he's done anything. I don't like Mike
Oh,
Pence.
so he didn't do anything. Name me a single thing a vice president has done in history.
Well, hopefully, I mean, I can pretty much say that he didn't get on his knees to get where he's at, unlike Kamala.
Name me a single thing that a vice president has done throughout history. Nice misogyny, though.
Let me ask you this: you think
Name
she'd
me
be
one
vice
thing.
president? She was.
Hey, Chris, I'm going to mute you until you answer the question. Name me one thing any vice president has done in history. Name me one.
That's awesome. So you admit that Kamala's done nothing. I'm great.
I already told you what she did, but name one thing.
I agree. She's done absolutely nothing. We finally agree.
I gave you something. She did the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, right? Including the tie-breaking vote in the Inflation Reduction Act, which was the $35 cap on insulin enforced. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much, which Trump tried to do, which he couldn't enforce through an executive order. And it was specifically the bipartisan infrastructure bill, right, that she influenced to get passed. Also, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever. So those are things that she specifically did while in Congress. Those are just two things. There are plenty of other things she also did. She also got billions of dollars in private funding specifically for South and Central American countries, specifically to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place. Countries like El Salvador, Honduras, countries like that specifically saw benefits from this, which actually reduced the likelihood of people coming here in the
Did
first
she
place.
change her
So there are
accent
actively
and get on
things
her
that she
knees and do that?
absolutely did. Okay, can you give me any evidence that happened?
Did she change her accent and get on her knees when she did that?
Can you give me any evidence she did that? She did that. Sorry. Any evidence?
You think she
Push the
got
hand
on her
art.
knees to be able to get to the top? Because I mean, her exes say that's.
So
that's
I have a
not
question.
where it is.
I have a question. Who did Trump blow to be president? Who did Trump blow? Who did Trump blow?
Well, his exes aren't on the news saying that, but her
No,
exes are.
I'm asking since we're just assuming people did that. Who did Trump blow to be president?
Well, he didn't have to.
He didn't have to?
Well, that's what we're
Well,
talking about, right?
Why
He's
not?
a man.
Why not? Why not?
Well, he's
Okay,
because
he's a man. So that you just exposed your misogyny. You said the only reason a woman could be in the position she is because she did something sexual to get that position. You have
That's
no
what her
fucking
exes
reason to
said
believe
she
that.
did.
You have no reason to believe that. No, they did not
there's
say that.
testimony saying this. Yes, it is.
No, give me a single source. Give me one source.
Montel Williams, number one.
He did not say
Montel
that.
Williams said it. Yes, he did.
Did not say that. Nope.
Yes, he did.
Nope. Give me
He
a single
surely
source.
did.
Give me a single source. Appreciate the handout. Thank you. Okay, give me a single source.
Judge Joe Brown apparently knew her personally.
Can you give me a source?
Go to my repost video. If you
No,
want to see that.
give me a source that she specifically quote unquote slept her way to the top. Thank you for the handout. Give me any source.
I just did, and I gave you two.
No, that's not a source. Wait, I have a question. Do you think Melania slept her way to the top?
I don't know anything about Melania other than the basics on Google. Who cares?
So why don't you say that about Melania?
You know, when I got on TikTok, right after she ran Kamala, you know that like 80%.
Actually, wait. I'll save you there. I'll save you there. I'll save you there because they
didn't. The only reason they're voting for her is because they hate Trump. That was the only reason they said. They said they knew nothing of what she's doing. You know how scary that is, Parker?
So can you not answer any of my questions? Hey, Chris, do I need to mute you for you to have a conversation with me?
Because of race.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Kenny. Hey, Chris, you're on my live. Welcome to my live.
You're race and gender.
Chris, if you don't be quiet, I'm gonna kick you from my stream. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I want to have a productive dialogue with you, Chris. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. You're not having a conversation with me, man. So let's have a direct conversation.
Where are the glasses
Thank
you had the other day? Where's those yellow glasses?
So will you have a conversation with me now?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, we got gay porn now. I like this. All right.
Okay. You like them? Did you dream about them? You a fan?
I actually forgot about them.
Then well, you brought them up. You know, my girlfriend got these are blue light glasses. My girlfriend got me, right?
She got them.
Thank you.
She likes them. Does she think they're hot, or she think they're cute, or she just likes them because they're funny?
She thinks they're cute and they're funny. Someone, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. We love the yellow glasses. Heather, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, I'm sorry that the
Parker, look, I mean,
the women in my life actually care about me. You know, Melania doesn't like being around Trump. Can you tell me why Melania doesn't like being around Trump?
Parker, you spend every day you going over this stuff. You probably got it repeated in your head over and over again about everything everybody's going to say and try to, pull up policy and stuff.
And but, Trump doesn't, yet he does it every day. And Trump does it every single day, and yet he doesn't. Trump's been doing it longer than me, and yet he can't do this? Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
When you get my age, Parker, you learn that most of what politicians...
Elizabeth, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gail, thank you for the champion. Thank you so much. Elizabeth said all the people that blew Trump have sued him.
Campaigns are about winning.
Appreciate it, Little Grant. Thank you so much.
Campaigns are about winning. When you look at what politicians say, at the end of the day, a lot of times they end up not doing anything what they're saying.
Yeah, like Trump, he didn't make Mexico pay for the wall. Mexico didn't pay for the wall. He didn't repeal and replace the ECA. He has no health care policy 9 years into this. He specifically, like, none of those things. He didn't benefit the middle class. He didn't drain the swamp.
What have Democrats done for their own city? Their own city is the most rundown city.
Bipartisan infrastructure bill, Ships and Science Act, PACT Act, Inflation Reduction Act. Thank you for the sunglasses, the goggles. Thank you so much.
Now they're trying
I
to
named you
bash
these
the
things,
Second
and yet you
Amendment.
didn't listen. I named you the things, and you didn't listen.
Now they're trying to bash the Second Amendment. Yet the strictest firearm laws in the United States are in their own cities with the highest crime. This is the crap we're talking about.
So sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying, but like I just want to let you know, Donald Trump said take the guns first, due process later. Do you want to see it?
Say what?
Ramon, thank you for the $2. Donald Trump said take guns first, due process second. Christiana, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
He's pro Second Amendment. I mean, he's not as pro as Rand
Stacy,
Paul.
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Pro Second Amendment, really?
Yeah, he is.
Taking the guns first and then doing due process. The guns first and then doing due process second. Is that right? Second Amendment.
He's not as
take the guns first, due process second.
Oh, Parker, you can't just cut people off and then think that you're winning a debate.
No, I just told you, and you're not acknowledging what I just said.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, he's pro Second Amendment, but he's not as pro as Rand Paul. If we're gonna as far as
but that's not very pro Second Amendment, like what we just mentioned. Elise, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, Elise. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. W Rider Die, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Elise. Give me some W's for Elise in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
So let me ask you this. Let's say that Kamala wins and she ruins this country.
Kamala.
Are you gonna apologize?
Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala, whatever.
Kamala. Can you say
gonna
right?
go back? You gonna go back and apologize to every person on here for making wrong decisions?
She's not going to ruin this country, but if I disagree with myself later on, I'll acknowledge that I disagree with myself now. But like that's not going to happen. Corey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm not going to just for some reason vote for someone who tried to kill the country. I'm not just going to for some reason vote for someone who's a racist, who's a misogynist. I'm not going to just for some reason vote for someone who shifts the burden of taxes from rich people onto poor people. I'm not going to just randomly vote for someone who advocated for religious persecution to complete and totally let down Muslims from entering the country. I'm not going to just randomly vote for someone who says they have sex in common with their daughter, who said they said yeah to Howard Stern calling their daughter a piece of ass, who calls their daughter voluptuous. That's just not going to happen. So I just don't see that happening.
What if you have a Venezuelan gamer breaks in your house and does that to your girlfriend? How you gonna feel then?
That has nothing to do with the president of the United States.
Oh, it doesn't? Doesn't have anything to do with borders, huh?
Also, you just like randomly believe any conspiracy you want on the internet. Heidi, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Heidi.
You know how many live airborne helicopter videos there's been of like 1,000 immigrants going through the border?
Hey Chris, can you give me one source for anything you
Because
just said there?
your own people don't believe it, so they had to literally stick helicopters in the air to show it.
Says the one who can't provide any evidence for what they just said. You just said, all right, there's going to be a Venezuelan gang members who do this. Give me any evidence that there are Venezuelan gang members doing these sorts of things that you're referencing at a high degree in this country. You have no evidence. You actually understand documented immigrants and undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crimes than natural-born U.S. citizens. So worry more about the violent crimes of Donald J. Trump than worrying about the violent crimes of natural-born U.S. citizens. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting one of your family members? Tell me, would you?
Let me talk, but you're cutting off my mic. The Colorado apartments, that was in the news. The rapes.
And again, those literally, the Colorado apartments that you're referencing, they show there was no evidence. They said there was no evidence of it being a Venezuelan gang member who controlled the apartments.
On, Parker.
That was all debunked, Chris.
Just because you want it to be a fantasy don't mean it's real.
No, it was all debunked. You have no clue what you're talking about.
They proved it. They arrested
You have no evidence. No, give me a single source.
Go to my
show you a fact.
videos.
You can literally look up what you just said and then put fact check after, and you'll get a bunch of sources.
Well, I mean, or I can tell you to go to my repost videos, but you won't. And then if you do, you're going to say, oh, well, it's fake news, right? Which I can say the same thing about your Democrat sources.
No, I don't go to Democrats. So AP News is not a Democrat source. Fucking Reuters is not a Democrat source. PBS is not a Democrat source. NPR is not a Democrat source.
Man, if it's a person and they have an agenda, they can.
It's not an individual person, genius.
They can post it, and they can post it in their basement. And then if it goes viral, it goes viral. That's how it works. Or you can be like CNN, where they're getting funded millions of dollars.
Dude, do you think you're winning this conversation?
Parker, I could give a shit. I don't care.
How many continents are there?
How many dicks have you sucked, Parker?
You want to answer my question? Because you just used a homophobic joke in 2024. No one's laughing.
Yeah. Parker, just because you don't think it's funny, don't mean other people might think it's funny.
So you think being homophobic?
We were talking about Kamala sucking
Chris,
dick.
do you think being homophobic is? Chris, do you think being homophobic is funny?
No, I'm used to having Democrats suck dick. What happened to the glasses?
You want to give me a response? You're not going to give me any response?
You put the glasses down.
Any actual dialogue here? Or no?
Response for what? You didn't ask a question.
Chris, how many continents are there?
What in the hell does that have to do with any
How many continents, Chris?
What does that have to do with politics?
How many continents are there?
Oh my God, Parker, there's 7, and I'm not going to answer any more.
What are the continents?
I'm not going to answer any more stupid questions.
What are the continents?
We're talking about politics.
What are the continents?
I'm not going to have...
Did you look up the 7 continents on the internet yet?
Parker, I'm 44 years old.
And what are the
Open up
continents?
You're a
And
kid
what are the
on
continents?
TikTok. You're a kid on TikTok. I'm not going to
Yeah,
answer you.
yeah. And as a business owner, do you know any good businessman that's 6 bankruptcies?
You know nothing about bankruptcy, Parker. Have you ever had a
Chris?
business big enough to have to do a
Can you
bankruptcy
name
and
me
what
as a
bankruptcy
business
is?
owner, as a reputable business owner with multiple businesses? Can you name me one good businessman that's 6 bankruptcies?
Do you know what bankruptcy is, Parker? Do you know why?
Answer the question.
You know why?
If you don't answer my
businesses
question,
that
and
large
Chris,
do
I'll just kick you
bankruptcy?
from my stream.
You think I give a shit? Nobody fucking cares.
Yeah. You clearly waited in my guest box for like an hour. I bet.
No, I didn't. I actually waited like 10 minutes.
That's cap.
No, I don't. I would never wait that long. You're stupid ass shit. I waited for like 10 minutes.
Chris, I can see on your account that you've been in my live for over 30 minutes. It says watched for more than 30 minutes. Okay, I'm not trolling. I just screenshotted it. Okay, I'm not trolling. You have been in my live for more than 30 minutes. Don't fucking lie. Don't lie. Literally, it literally.
Is this what you do to Trump voters? Is this what you do to Trump voters? You just try to bash them?
Yeah, thank you for that head mustache. Thank you so much.
So-
So you
so
just
you
got
can't
caught in
get-
a lie.
so
You
you
just
don't
got
like
caught in a
their-
lie.
so
You
you
just
don't
got caught in a
like
lie
their
and got
opinion.
dunked on.
So
I'm not
you don't
trolling you.
like
Got caught in a
their-
lie. Hey, everyone who
don't-
wants to see that, by the
you
way,
don't like
I'll
their
be
opinion,
posting that in the
that's all.
Discord later. I'll be posting the screenshot of this clown in the Discord. Appreciate the Rockstar. Thank you so much.
Parker, you got to grow up, man.
Watch the live for more than 30 minutes. Grow
You're a
up, dude.
child.
It says the one who's been in my live for over 30 minutes. You like this child. You must really like this child a lot. You're a fan, Chris.
Everybody likes TikTok, Parker. Obviously, you do too.
Yeah, you love being on my TikTok. You're not watching Trump's TikTok. You're not watching Charlie Kirk's TikTok. You're watching Parker Get a Job's TikTok.
I watch a lot of TikTok. Too much TikTok.
Okay. Fan behavior.
No, okay.
Really? Like, do you dream about me, Chris?
Only when you have the glasses on, Parker.
Of course. You're on Parker Talk every day.
What? So I'm guessing you're probably like 21, 22 years old. So is this all that you've done as far as TikTok? Have you done anything else to have all this knowledge and experience in politics in the world?
I have a degree in economics.
You have a degree in economics, but have you actually seen anything in the world that you can use your economics for?
Yes.
Have you been around the world?
This.
Have you?
Yes. In some places, not like everywhere.
Yeah. Like you said, you haven't.
Northern America, typically.
What makes you think that you're such expertise on politics being 22 fucking years old?
I don't think my age is relevant, but why do I have a lot of?
Of course it's not.
Why do I feel like I have a lot of information? Because I have conversations with
relevant.
I have conversations with people every single day, so I'm very well familiar with the level of knowledge, right, that like I'm engaging with in terms of the other opposing side in terms of MAGA, and yeah, because I have the basic standard of knowledge that I have, yeah, I'm gonna be able to dunk on most MAGA. Actually, all MAGA. Appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. I've yet to see a MAGA that can. Try. Yet to see a single one.
Parker, you memorize all this stuff back to back and back and back.
Yeah, and
but you
find
have
your best conservative ideologues. Find your best conservative ideologues. I'll debate any of them. I'll debate any of them all at once. I'm not joking. Give me any of them. Give me any of them. I'll debate us every single one. Any conservative ideologue you point to on the internet, I'll debate them. Tell them to come debate me. Where are they
Parker,
at?
you've had no experience in life. You're a child.
Yeah, and they won't debate me, and they're running away. They won't debate me. Where are they at?
Parker,
They're scared of a 22-year-old college kid that just got out of college.
My point is that kids that are intelligent, that
They need
won't
a moderator.
listen, they're going to listen to older people that have actually seen life and been through life. They're not going to sit there and make
Chris,
fun of
I'm
and make
sorry.
disrespectful.
Every older person in the chat who's older than you would be right, who agrees with me. Okay, so you're wrong. The older people who
That's
agree
not
with me
what
in the
I'm
chat are
saying.
right. like Chris, I can just clearly show you how that's ridiculous.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you automatically sit there and bash anybody that doesn't have the same opinion that you do. And you're sitting there saying...
I do not bash everyone who disagrees with me. That's not true. Most Democrats in this live disagree with me on some certain issues, on some other ones, right? We don't agree 100%. But what it is we don't agree that it's okay to try to coup the country. We don't agree that that you should vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. We do not agree, right, with people who think that you should literally not allow any Muslims to come into the country. We disagree on very minute economic
that's what I'm talking
arguments
about
on
right
like
there.
whether or not we
Your
should
goal-
like support this particular policy or how we should support the policy.
You're being
That's what we
gullible.
disagree on. And as a country, we can put those disagreements aside and we can fight for a better country. But with the disagreements that you're positing, it literally makes our country worse over and over again. I want people who
You're
disagree
being
with me. I
gullible.
want to engage with people who disagree with me, right? That is very important to have that disagreement. But this disagreement is actually legitimately harmful. You guys are literally supporting someone who cooed the country.
You're being
Okay?
gullible to the news that they're programming.
I'm not gullible to any news. You're being gullible to Donald Trump, who literally is a threat to this country, right? Most of it, yeah, there's multiple national security advisors, multiple chiefs of staff,
People that
his
are
vice
older than
president,
you.
multiple people that were a part of his administration that indicate he's unfit to be president. He's a threat to this country. He put himself over the Constitution. He only cares about himself.
Children
He's a
scream.
laughing stock to foreign leaders.
Men
Where's the
stop
DJ glasses?
talking
Thank
and
you so much.
listen. Children scream.
Kelsey, thank you
men
for the
stop
$10.
talking and
Thank you.
listen. Children scream. Men stop talking and listen. You're screaming like
Thank you for
a
the $10. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you. No, I'm being passionate. I'm describing to you. Okay, you can say I'm being a child. Give me an argument then.
Men who have been around for years, Parker, they've actually seen things face to face. They haven't had to sit there and just watch news and read Google and hope to learn about.
What have you seen that makes you better than me, Chris? Tell me.
I didn't say
What have
I
you
was
seen?
better. That's not what I said. I didn't say
What have you
better
seen
than
that makes you better at being able to make an argument than me? Tell me. What experience specifically? What particular experience did it? Tell me.
I've been around in the world since before Reagan. I've talked to politicians.
Cool. What
I've
did
been
you
around
learn
the world.
specifically
I've
from
seen-
those experiences?
Parker, just cutting people off and screaming again. That's child.
Chris, what did you learn from those experiences?
You want me to keep talking or are you just going to cut me off?
You can have your experiences. What did you learn from the experience?
I was trying to tell you, but you just keep cutting me
Tell
off.
me. Go ahead.
I've seen the world. I've talked to politicians. I've owned businesses. I've talked to people who have been on city councils, who have run cities. I've married, have kids. I've helped people, helped animals. You want me to keep on going?
Okay, you want something crazy?
Children have not
You want
experienced
something
that.
crazy, Chris?
You have to
Every
experience
single
the world.
quality you just mentioned exists in the people in the chat who agree with me. What's your point now? You
But
have no
they're-
point.
but
There's
you're
no
not-
argument.
my point
They all
is-
agree with me. They all agree with me.
point
And
is-
every single quality you just mentioned exists within those people. So tell me why that's a relevant quality when the people who have gone through those experiences see the same truth that I'm identifying here.
Somebody who's
Tell
22
me.
years old has not gone through those experiences.
I don't have to. I don't have to. When I go through these experiences, yes, I'm gonna have more, better, like sort of view on what I believe, and I'm going to be able to learn more from the experiences I have in life. But that does not mean what I am saying right now is incorrect. I totally agree. My experiences, my beliefs are going to be refined as I age. I'm going to learn. I'm going to become a better person than I am now. I'm going to progress. But in order for you to progress, in order for me to progress, we have to acknowledge what's bad. We have to give an argument and do what's better based upon the critical thinking. You're not critical thinking right now. You're just saying because I'm younger, I'm somehow wrong. That's not a critical thinking.
No,
That's
I'm
you
saying-
throwing out what I'm saying because you've been taught a lie that everyone who's older is right, everyone who's younger is not. And that's not true at all. And there are plenty of people who are younger than me that know more than me on plenty of topics. And there are plenty of people older than me that know more on plenty of topics.
No, I'm
Tell me
saying
the
that
information that you know.
cutting
Don't
people
dispute
off-
it based upon a characteristic that I have.
I'm talking about screaming and cutting people off and just trying to memorize stuff without actually listening to people who have been around as ignorance.
I am listening. I am listening. I listen to people
No,
every
you're
day.
not. You're not listening. You're screaming. And cutting
Mariah,
people
thank
off.
you so much for the $2. Justin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm 45 and you're dunking on this guy. Thank you so much. Melanie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. 54-year-old Gen X who thinks you're awesome. Thank you so much. Age makes no difference. Thank you so much for the goggles. I appreciate it. Elise, thank you so much for the $33 from a 33-year-old who listens to you every day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Janine, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Austin, thank you for the $6.66. Bernie Sanders is older than Chris. Totally real. Lovey, thank you so much for the $5. My 76-year-old dad says this guy is so worried about listening to his elders. Listen to him. Stop talking and listen. Totally real. Spoof, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I'm 41 and I've been to 35 countries, owned businesses, talked to politicians, and I agree. Thank you for the little crown. So what's your point?
All right, Parker. Well, unlike your Democrat voters, I've got a business to run. I know most of them don't work, and so.
What time is it for you right now?
Well, Parker, people that actually work hard, they work at night too.
Yeah, I'm
not all of it. Not all of
Hey,
us live on TikTok.
Chris, I'm sorry. I'm currently working right now. Okay, sorry to break to you. Of course, I know that. Okay, now tell me specifically, like, you're going to work at 9:20, 9:26.
Have you ever thought about doing something that helps people?
Christina, think of the $2. Thank you so much. That's what we're doing right now. Tim, think of the $5. That's literally what we're doing right now.
Well, bashing Trump voters and putting them down on a daily basis.
Making sure that we critically think in society and we dispute very terrible beliefs that hurt and harm our society. Walter, think of the $15 on Venmo, our Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll do that. We'll do that. By just
DJ, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. 45-year-old here. I think you should listen to Parker W. Appeal to age fallacy for real.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Spoof, thank you for the $1. I'm currently producing a multi-million-dollar TV show, and I'm on set. Yo, W Spoof.
So is Kamala black or is she Indian?
She's both.
Oh, she's both?
Yes.
Why is she changing her accent every time she talks? Have we gotten past that?
She doesn't change her accent every single time she talks, but code switching is totally okay and normal. Especially for people who are subject of racism, right?
Or
like
could be two-faced.
Kamala Harris experiences racism. Chris, you probably don't.
Or it could be two-faced.
Jamae, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What's up?
Or it could be two-faced.
What do you mean two-faced?
The Democratic Party is the evilest.
What do you mean
party.
two-faced?
This-
I think Donald
this
Trump.
Democrat party right here is the most
I appreciate Jen.
evilest
Thank you for the
party we've
subscription.
ever
Thank you so much.
seen.
Hey, Donald Trump cheating on every single one of his wives. The last one with a corn star while his wife is pregnant. That's having a double life, right? If you want to talk about double life, let's talk about Trump.
Oh my
Talk about
God.
Trump, who has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
None
Talk
of
about
the
Trump, who
charges
says he
would
would date his
have
own
happened
daughter
if
if it
he
wasn't his
was
daughter.
president.
Says he has sex in common with his daughter when she says real estate and golf. Says he likes to walk in and changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. That's the guy you're
Parker,
talking
none
about.
of those- none of those
Sarah,
would
thank you for the
have
$3.
happened.
Amber, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Parker, none of those charges would have happened if you wasn't running for president. You and I both know that.
So in terms of the sexual abuse, yes, it would have.
No, it wouldn't.
If
None-
he-
none of
because
that would
because it was
happen.
totally dependent on him defaming her. Secondly, as it relates to this, he had literally dozens of sexual misconduct allegations before he ran for president.
Allegations. Here we are
What?
talking about allegations again. You didn't like my allegations against Kamala, but now we're talking about allegations. But I thought you didn't like allegations.
Kamala. Hey, we're not just talking about allegations. We're talking about he was held civilly liable. Kevin, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I was just telling you that these extend even beyond prior to him running for president. So you say, oh, it's only because he ran for president. Well, this all happened before. Kevin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 31-year-old blue-collar trucker that agrees with Parker. Sanchez, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Amana, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
If he didn't have billions of dollars, I'm not so sure he would have had those either.
So, what you mean the $400 million he inherited from Daddy Trump?
Yeah, if he wasn't
He
rich.
didn't work for. He didn't work for.
Yeah, if he didn't, if he
He
wasn't
didn't work for. He actually. What happened to Trump University? Trump vodka. Trump steaks. What happened to them?
What was he supposed to do with the money, Parker? Give it back just because he inherited it?
Tell me. What happened with those Trump University, Trump Airlines, Trump steaks, Trump vodka? What happened? Trump Casino.
So what? What about it? Which point? What?
Why is he asking if he's so rich, he has billions of dollars? Why is he using taxpayer money for golf trips? And why is he asking for people's money for his defense fund and to run for president?
Obama was king of it. Obama's
Obama's not a billionaire. Obama's not a billionaire. You think Trump's a billionaire? If Trump is a billionaire, why is he using taxpayer money? Why is he using your donations?
He's running this country right now. Do you think Biden's running this country? He can't hardly talk.
I think
for a while.
Biden is president. Yes, Biden is president. Biden can talk better than Trump can in most circumstances, to be honest. Recently, Biden sounded pretty good. I don't know about you, but I've heard Biden speak recently. He sounds pretty rested. He sounds actually pretty decent. I'm not trolling. As of recent, he sounded pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
Is
not
he
trolling.
awake?
I was like, why didn't he sound like this when he was running, bro?
Wow, all right. Was he awake enough to sniff? more
Don, thank you
kids?
so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Jules. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Caleb with the $20 for the typical MAGA playbook. Thank you so much, Caleb, with the $20. Thank you. Chris, can you give me one policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people? Thank you for the glasses. Thank you for the corgi. I appreciate it.
Tell me why he was president.
Yeah.
Well, he helped me for number one, the PPP loans, help businesses, the SDLN or whatever it was
PPP
called.
loans also happened under the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, no, Trump was actually the one that actually pushed it through, though.
Justin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Justin. Okay, so
Also,
also,
it saved employees for small businesses, which are your
okay,
middle
so you know
class.
PPP loans mostly didn't go to the middle class, right?
No, that's not true.
Oh, so give me a source that says that PPP loans mostly went to the middle class.
Give me a source that didn't.
So tell me, what are PPP loans?
Because again, Parker, I mean, I only know what I see.
What are PPP
I'm
loans?
a business owner, so I only
answer the
know.
question. What are PPP loans?
What are PPP loans? The PPP loan was a loan that you apply for to get that's going to help your employees. And then to actually...
Wait. What employees did MTG help when she got PPP loans?
Who?
What particular employees did MTG help when she got PPP loans?
I don't know. You're asking what PPP loans are. I'm telling you what they are.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, is she a middle class individual? Is Marjorie Taylor Greene in the middle class?
Parker, you're making stuff up.
No, I'm not. She got PPP loans.
All right, you're making stuff up. You're trying to say imaginary sources that you can't come up with a source in that.
I can show you. You want me to show you a source specifically for MTG getting PPP loans?
No, I don't care about that person. We're talking about the majority of PPP loans, not that person.
So if you know what PPP loans basically mostly went to people who are rich. Okay, so you can literally, I can show
Parker,
you.
the money doesn't go directly to the person. It has to go to the employees, or they go to prison. It doesn't work that way. You have to show proof that you give that money.
Here's an article. Here's an article. White House calls out Republicans who criticized student loan cancellation, but had thousands in PPP loans forgiven.
You have to prove that you give that money to your employees. You can't pocket the money. That's why people are going to prison right now for that stuff. Anybody who
MTG?
Anybody who abuses it, you go to prison. You have to show proof that you've given it back to your employees. You have to actually
think of the $5. Thank you so much. So here's my point. Here's my point: is that you don't have a source that would indicate it mostly went to people who are rich or people who are in the middle class. Secondly, as it relates to this, again, this is also something that existed under the Biden-Harris administration. Third of all, as it relates to this, you still can't mention a single policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than a benefit rich people.
You're basically just going to scream and make up crap to make it your agenda.
I'm not screaming.
That's basically your life.
Do you think I'm screaming right now, Chris?
Parker, you don't care about facts. You have an agenda.
Chris, am I screaming right now?
You were earlier.
Okay. So if I'm not screaming right now, I don't know why you're saying that. The projection is crazy. Secondly, as it relates to this, again, you're not giving me any actual policy. I'd love to hear a policy, please.
I just gave you one. You asked one about yeah, I did. I just brought one up. You asked what policy he's done for the middle class. I just gave you one. It's PPP loans.
No, you can't give me any source that indicates most of that money was used on employees. I actually, there's no evidence.
You can't give me one that proves it hasn't.
You want me to?
Sure. I'm telling you, it don't exist because it would have to come from the SBA. It'd have to come directly from the SBA, and I'm telling you, they don't have it.
Don, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So less than 35% of the $800 billion in PPP loans went to workers, say economists. This is from MIT. Blueprint Labs .mit.edu.
Who the hell is Blueprint Labs?
It's from MIT. It's MIT.
Okay, well, how would they even know? So first off, they don't have access to tax returns.
So it's from a new study published by top economists at the National Bureau of Economic Research. The group, which includes 10 professors and researchers, among them MIT economics professor David Otter, right, and several Federal Reserve economists.
It would have to. The only ones that know is going to be the IRS, SBA, and then as far as the prosecutions for the ones that aren't doing it are going to be the Justice Department. That's going to be the only ones that know.
Yeah. So again, you just got dunked on. Multiple economists indicate you're fucking wrong, buddy. You're
okay,
wrong.
buddy.
You're wrong, bud.
Buddy.
How does it feel to be wrong, bud? So give me a single source or a single policy that Donald Trump influenced get past the benefit the middle class more than a benefit rich people. Kelly, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Kelly in the comments section right now. Thank you so much, Kelly.
I mean, if I tell you one, are you gonna actually?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Or are you just gonna scream and just?
Hey, I'm waiting. Just go for it. I'm waiting. Go ahead.
You need to write your own fantasy book.
Are you gonna give me a policy?
But on the front page, you got to have your glasses on though, because that's the only way it's gonna sell.
Policy? And I'm the childish one. Would you like to give me a policy, please?
I'm matching your entertainment.
What's the policy, Chris?
You're getting more and more likes. That's what it's all about, right, Parker?
Chris, people are gonna like my live regardless of whether or not you're here.
It doesn't matter about your actual soul or what you're doing good in life.
My soul, I don't believe in a soul.
It's about TikTok type likes, right? That's what's most important,
No,
though, right?
appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. No. But I do like likes. Everyone tap the screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Everyone tap the screen for Chris, everyone. Chris really hates it when you tap the screen. So let's get to 2 million likes real quick for Chris, everyone. 2 million likes for Chris. Everyone tap the screen. He really hates it. When that number goes up, it hurts him inside. Okay?
Yeah,
so if we tap that screen, it's going to hurt him even more. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Everyone go do it. We're already getting to almost 1 million, right? He's literally fucking so mad. He's mad that people are liking the stream.
You need to be a comedian too, though, on your side job.
Yeah, because I be clowning on y'all all the time. Okay, so can you give me like an actual argument, please? Can you give me like any policy?
Yeah, I mean, as far as like the
Look at that 1 million already.
Jeez.
Jeez. Look, people really don't like you. Look at all them liking. Watch, it's gonna hit 1.1 million in like literally 10 seconds.
Because no Republicans are listening.
Mustache. Thank you so much.
They're all liberal.
Look, 1.1. Look at that. Appreciate the cap.
They're all liberal and Democrats. Of course they are. They're your people.
Oh. So then, why are most people on TikTok liberal Democrat?
Do what?
Why are most people on TikTok liberal Democrat then? Because I don't see any like Trump lives.
Probably because
where are the
not
Trump
working.
lives? Oh, I'm not working. I'm currently working.
No, I'm talking about
people
watching you.
Actually, Chris, unironically, you're the one not working, and I am the one working. Yeah, did you know that? You're in my office right now. I'm working. You're not. So, like, why do you not pull yourself up by your bootstraps? I'm working more than you are, buddy.
I'm actually doing an email right now while I'm talking to you. I can do two things at one time.
Okay.
But yeah, as far as the new plan, I mean, again, I had to be honest. I hadn't really been paying attention to what any politics saying right now. I just want to do hopefully the most evil Democratic Party we've ever seen does not make it in office.
Evil Democratic Party ever? So what's so evil? Is it the tapping the screen? Oh yeah, the tapping the screen is super evil. All right, those liberals tapping the screen. Oh my God, those liberals.
Our national safety. They don't care about.
Is that why Trump's had 3 national security advisors that he said he's unfit? Foreign leaders think he's a joke, and that he doesn't care about the country. Multiple national security advisors that have stepped down, risked the rest of their careers to call out Donald J. Trump because he's such a threat to this country. Corey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Aaron, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And by the way, did you get PPP loans?
Yeah, it's a well-known fact that Trump seems to stimulate snowflakes.
Did you get PPP loans?
Yes, I got a PPP loan.
Okay, so why'd you rely on government handouts instead of pulling yourself up by your bootstraps?
Oh, Parker, you don't know anything about business. You're a child.
So why did you like the government handouts?
TikTok doesn't count.
Why'd you take the government handouts instead of pulling yourself up by your bootstraps and not relying on the government? COVID. Maria, thank you for the $5. So just pull yourself up by your bootstraps, even during COVID. Remember, you can't rely on the government even during COVID. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's socialism. That's communism.
Parker, we didn't tell to lock down. We didn't tell businesses to close down. The government did.
Push the handout. Thank you so much, Yvonne. So actually, under Trump's administration, that did happen.
Actually, we got lies from the CDC.
No, that was not lies. But appreciate the
yeah, actually, it wasn't lies.
No, it wasn't.
They started out as a nonprofit. Now they're not a nonprofit. Now they're funded hundreds of millions of dollars to spread lies from big pharma.
They're fun. Okay, so can you give me any source, or is that just like Trust Me, Bro University?
Give you a source on what? That they're not a nonprofit. That's public information.
Can you tell me what the CDC stands for?
Oh my God, Parker! Here we go with this crap again.
Can you tell me what it stands for?
You know what?
I can hear you looking it up.
Why do you do that? Why do you come on here? Do you think?
You can't tell me. You can't tell me what the CDC stands for.
Do you think that bash it? Do you think that turns down that like
The
puts
Center for Disease Control. You can't tell me what that is.
Parker? I know what the CDC.
Yeah, maybe
is.
this is why you think that they're like spreading misinformation because you're fucking misinformed.
I
And
have
you
a
think that
medical
misinformation
background.
is fact. Okay,
I have
so
a med-
that's the issue. You literally just were typing it. I heard you typing it.
I have.
Maybe you should turn down your ringer so that I can't
Parker,
hear
I
you
just
typing
told
it when
you-
you're trying to
I
do it
just told you.
sneakily.
I just told you earlier I'm sending an email, Parker. I could care less about what you're telling me
No,
to do.
you're not sending an email. That was not you sending an email. Shut up. Jesus Christ, dude. You were that was absolutely you looking it up. Don't even talk about you not looking at that's such a ridiculous lie. Come on.
Are you
Melissa,
12
thank you for
or
the
are you
$10. Thank you so much,
22?
Melissa. I'm 22.
Yeah.
Chris, I'm 22. That doesn't mean I'm
All
dumb.
these people you talk to, yeah, I get under your skin.
Well, I mean, if you talk to people that are as insane as I talk to on a daily basis, you probably go insane as well. But I mean, I think I'm pretty patient with people, given that I talk to such insane people.
Well, I mean, since it's your business, I mean, I would hopefully doesn't stress you out too much, Parker. You know, stress can cause your immune system to
I'm
go
fine.
down.
I love what I do.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like I'm getting to you a little bit.
Nope. Appreciate the glasses. Thank you so much, Elise. I appreciate it. How are you getting to me?
Well, you keep screaming like a child.
I'm not screaming.
You were earlier.
So
And
are you
then
just
when I
gonna?
tried-
So I'm not doing that right now.
when I
Isabel,
tried
thank
to
you so much for the
answer
$10. And I wasn't screaming earlier, even. I was.
When I try to
literally just
answer your questions, you cut me off. That's also something
Oh, do you
children
need
do.
a Kleenex? You want a Kleenex, Chris?
That's also something children do.
You want a Kleenex?
Yeah, they
Well,
also,
you're the one being so sensitive, right? You're the
They
one
also-
crying right now and complaining. Isn't that what children do?
They also yell over their elders.
Appreciate that, and happy Friday. Thank you so much. You're talking over someone that knows more than you, so maybe you should be listening to me instead of just listening to people because they're older than you. Because other than you'd be listening to Joe
You're
Biden
many-
rather than
you're
listen-
many
Wait,
years
wait,
of
wait. So,
wisdom.
so I have a question. So Donald Trump should listen to Joe Biden.
Your many years of wisdom, huh?
Should Donald Trump listen to Joe Biden? He's his elder.
Was it like when he's falling down the stairs or sniffing kids?
Should Donald Trump listen to Joe Biden? You can't answer the question. Respect your elders. Listen to your elders.
Oh, Biden's definitely elder.
So Donald Trump shouldn't have called Joe Biden Sleepy Joe. He should have respected his elders.
No. When you sniff kids,
You
and
fucking,
have-
you hypocrite. You're an absolute hypocrite, Chris. You don't give a fuck about respecting your elders. You just care about controlling the conversation to make it seem like I'm wrong without actually arguing against what I'm saying and
Why is
instead
your
just
face
saying
so
because I'm
close to
fucking
the
young.
screen?
That's it. You've got no argument. You've
Oh,
got
now you're
bullshit.
doing
You got
that now.
absolutely fucking nothing and you're mad and you're projecting.
You were so close there for a minute. I almost saw like the facial hair on your face.
Alyssa,
You're
appreciate
actually growing-
the
you're
$10.
actually
Thank you
growing
so
a little
much.
bit right there. Yeah, you got a little bit of something growing right there.
I shave every day, dude. I literally shave every day.
That's like a little porn mustache, man. If you get the glasses on and let that grow out, man, it'd be like 80s porn.
Kira, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you
There
so
you
much.
go. What do you want to talk about next, Parker?
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Parker, I don't believe in fake news.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm not gullible. I know that news are funded and they have their own agendas just like you.
Hey, are you Christian?
I am a Christian.
Nicole, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So, can you tell me how it meets your standard of evidence for someone to be walking on water, right? But not like, being sexually assaulted, right? Well, why do you accept that Jesus walked on water, rose from the dead, right? Turned water into wine, but you don't accept E. Jean Carroll got sexually abused by Donald J. Trump?
Because I know that news organizations are funded. I know they take money. I know they have their own agenda. I know it's easy for them to spread lies.
So don't religious people also have an agenda and also can spread lies?
We've seen
So, like,
evidence of it, just like we know-
the Bible's not legitimate because it easily could have been a book corrupted by people who just wanted to spread lies and benefit from that. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Dennis. Louis, thank you so much. I appreciate the Louis. Thank you so much for the hand heart.
There's plenty of witnesses to the testimony.
Oh, okay. So, do you have any first person accounts?
You're talking about Jesus Christ.
Name me one first person account.
You're trying to compare Jesus Christ, the Son of God.
Chris, name me one first person account.
Okay. So again, you just keep cutting me off like a child. So that's
Chris. What's the first person account?
If you think that's how you're winning,
What is the first person account of Jesus turning water into wine? What's the first person account of Jesus rising from the dead? What's the first person account from Jesus walking on water? Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much. Tell me.
Parker, at the end of the day, it's going to be on faith, and you know that, and that's why you're
Exactly.
bringing
So
this stuff up.
you accept literally miraculous events like people walking on water, right? Literally levitating on water, right? Just people turning water into wine, which you know no one
But
else could
there's
do.
other-
But you don't accept that E. Jean Carroll was sexually abused, even if there was an entire civil court that unanimously determined that she was sexually abused by Donald J. Trump, right? When they didn't have to make a unanimous decision. And did you actually know that Trump was so a part of the decision-making process for the jury that the person who was his lawyer said, I appreciate the handout, thank you so much, that it was the most involved client in the jury selection process they'd ever had.
Parker, I can turn around and say that you sexually assaulted me, and that's how credible you're
Cyrilla,
talking
thank you so
about.
much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Corey, thank you for the $5. Nicole, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And you wouldn't be able to justify it. Want to know why? Because you'd have phone data where we were never in the same state.
Well, how are they able to justify that then?
Chris, you'd have phone data as not in the same state. You'd also, by the way, which I would give up information like that because I would clearly be able to show my innocence. Also, if you claim that you had a dress that had my DNA on it, I would know that that's false, and I would give up my DNA to show that like you're lying. Okay, Donald Trump didn't do that. So tell me why Donald Trump had multiple scenarios where he could have specifically exonerated himself by giving the necessary evidence to prove that he wasn't in that area, but he chose not to do that over multiple years.
The Democrat Party is very good at putting money in the right places to make it look like somebody did something they didn't. Period.
So Democrats are super smart?
They think your voters are pretty dumb.
So Democrats are smarter than Republicans. Do you agree?
That's not what I
Do you
said.
agree that so you think the Democratic, the people who are running the Democratic campaigns are better than the people running the Republican campaigns?
The people
They're
people that are running this country are smart. That's why they're running this country.
Oh, okay. So they're smarter than the Republicans. Got them. Got it.
I said they're smart. They're not. I said they're smart and evil.
So are they smarter or not? Because
say they were
apparently they stole the election from Trump. So they're so much smarter than Trump. They finessed him from the election.
2020.
Yeah, they finessed him of the election because they're so much smarter than him. Justin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the 10 employee company.
there's definitely
Told multiple
evidence
times
for
we did not
fraud,
qualify for the
absolutely.
PPP and we didn't follow properly. That's so fucked up.
We definitely saw evidence of voter fraud. They try to cover up.
So what was the evidence of voter fraud?
We had video of boxes of ballots being dumped into ballot boxes. We had a bunch of different stuff going on.
So
They
name me one court case that indicated sufficient evidence to overturn the election.
Every court case of the Democrat judges.
One court case. Oh, there was 34 Republican ones that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. But go off, boss.
All right.
Marius, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. So do you want to like
I don't have a lot of faith.
the
in our
34
corrupt
the
justice
34
system.
Republican appointed judges in the courts that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election?
It doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Okay. So is there any evidence you have? Any sufficient evidence?
It doesn't mean it didn't happen.
So what's sufficient evidence you
We're
have?
going on faith, right, Parker?
No, I don't go on faith. You do. Right? I'm not religious. I don't believe in that based upon faith. And actually, by the way, there are Christians that don't believe it just based upon faith, like belief without evidence. There are Christians that say that they require evidence and require argumentation.
Well,
and try to be
there
rational.
is
You don't
evidence.
even try. Chris, you don't even try to be rational. You don't even try to be rational. What's up?
I said there's tons of witness and testimony to the Bible, but you were talking about walking
What's
on
the
water.
first person account? Tell me, Chris.
But you were talking about walking on water.
Name one
And I
first.
need to read
Actually,
about
Chris,
that.
I'll ask you this question. Tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament. Tell me. You don't know, do you? Melissa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. You don't know the first 4 books? You don't know the gospel?
No, I do. I just told you before. I'm not going to answer questions.
Tell me the first 4 books. Or are you going to Google it?
Parker, I'm not going to answer.
I'll give you the first.
questions.
Matthew. Lindsay, think of the $10
Mark, Luke, John,
10
yeah.
subscription.
Yeah. But I'm not going to answer.
Did I remind you?
I'm not going to.
Name me the first. No. Name me the first 4 books of the Old Testament.
I just told you what I'm not going to do. I don't mean
Answer the question.
The more you push it, don't mean I'm going to do it.
You don't know, do you?
The more you
want
push
chat
it,
to help
don't mean I'm
you?
gonna do it.
You want chat to help you? Look at this guy.
All right, Parker.
What a
Parker, I'm getting kind of bored and tired.
Yeah, no, I'm bored and tired of you, buddy. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, yo. All right, let's get this next individual up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh, are you there?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Because I think he has obviously shown that he is the only one that's going to get us out of this predicament that we're in.
Julie, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Which predicament is he going to get us out of?
I am a mom of 4 boys, and we are a 2-income family, and it was not as difficult as now it is today. Gas is up. Eggs, Parker, eggs are like $5 and something, which is outrageous.
Where? I saw eggs literally for like I think it was like $3, right, recently. But I don't know. Sure, some places,
well,
yeah.
I'm in Maryland. I don't know where are you?
Los Angeles.
Okay, I'm in Maryland, so yeah, I mean, I don't know the difference. Gas is up. Like, I really honestly do believe we cannot afford.
Also, Julie, I get inflation has gone up. I think it's a terrible thing. I think it's really bad. But you know that happened globally,
scary.
right?
It's scary, Parker.
Julie, listen to me real quick. You know that happened globally, right?
What's that?
It happened globally. It happened in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere. So it's not like specific to the United States. So why do we blame the Biden-Harris administration for global inflation, but we don't blame the Trump administration for a global pandemic?
Well, I didn't really think anything about the pandemic. The thing that's getting me right now, and I am totally open to hearing other people's things. That's why, like, I so wanted to talk to you. Because if you have a different opinion, I'm open to hearing it. But this is my thing. Kamala is literally vice president right now.
Kamala, by the way. And yeah,
I'm sorry,
there's still limitations. She can only do in so much as Congress allows her. Congress has to get the policy passed to even get it on her desk in the first place. And she's done a lot. She's actually done the most of any vice president ever. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
Parker, she's had 3.5 years, and now she's telling us, oh, day one, I'm going to do this. Day one, I'm going to do this.
You can do different things as president as you can as comparative to being vice president.
3.5. She was the
Julie, for example, can I give you an example? Like, for example, there were things that Joe Biden said that he was going to do first day as president that he didn't do as vice president. So why do we apply this standard?
Vote for him.
Listen, Julie. So why, as a society, do we apply this standard to Kamala Harris, but we do not apply this standard to people like Joe Biden? Because Joe Biden literally was vice president. Richard, think of the $10. Thank you so much.
I did apply that to Joe Biden. That's why I wasn't going to vote for him again. And
so, did you vote for him in 2020?
No.
So, would you use that argument against him in 2020?
I don't know what that even means, because I think he kind of showed what happened on stage.
No one used that argument against
Parker,
Joe
honestly,
Biden.
I felt bad for him on stage. Like, that was, I don't understand how Kamala, sorry, did I say it right that time?
Yeah, it's Kamala.
And how all those people propped him up and did that to him, because I honestly felt bad for him, because they were trying to tell us he's good. He's good. No, he's fine. He's fine. And then we all found out he wasn't fine. And honestly, that was sad. And his wife should be arrested for like elder abuse.
Okay, Donald Trump is in a terrible circumstance. Literally, he's incoherent. I can play you multiple quotes of him being totally incoherent. Honestly, I think it's exacerbated with Joe Biden. I think that, like, yes, he's not to the degree that I would want for a president of the United States, nor is Trump, by the way. But, like, he can clearly fulfill the necessary qualities of being president. He can. Okay, it's a fact. And I don't think it's elder abuse. He's making the own decision himself.
Parker, stop. You're saying you really think Biden could be president?
Can fulfill? Yes, he absolutely can fulfill the necessary qualities of being president. He's currently president. Now, again, is he to the standard that I would want from a president?
But Parker,
no, neither is Trump.
He's on like vacation. Like, like we have nobody in the president.
Trump did just as much, if not more, vacation. You know how much Trump golfed?
Oh my goodness!
Appreciate the hug. Thank you so much.
Parker, and oh my God, I'm not even like trying to like argue with you, but seriously, come on. Biden right now, Parker, you gotta, come on. You gotta.
Girl, like, what are you talking about?
You know, Parker, you know.
What? What?
Parker, why did they bump him out of the presidency?
They didn't.
Yes, they did. Stop it.
He specifically decided that he doesn't want to continue.
No, he did not.
Yeah. Some of his friends were like, yo, we're giving you advice, but he ultimately made the decision.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
Okay. No, he didn't. He thought he was all okay, and then he had, and by the way, and I mean, I think his wife is horrible for trying to push him and to keep doing this.
Why are you putting on his wife? Like, I'm sorry. Why don't you look at the fact that Melania doesn't want to be around Trump? Why does Melania like bat away Trump's?
Well, you know
Kenichi,
what?
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Karma, thank you so much for the dinosaur.
I mean, I don't agree with what you're saying, but you know what? If that is their agreement, go for it, girl.
Well, she got cheated on by him when she was pregnant.
What's that?
Donald Trump cheated on her when she was pregnant. Appreciate the following for you. Thank you so much. And he still lies about it to this day.
Parker, if we go back into all the presidents of our day, do you know how we are going to find out all of them? Remember JFK, who everybody loved? I mean, Parker, we don't need to dig into the president.
Yes, we do. Okay, he's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Nurse, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. He said he has sex in common with his daughter. He's called his daughter voluptuous. He said specifically, yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He says he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place. He literally has done all of these things. He says he likes to grab a woman by the vagina. He doesn't even have to ask. Okay, is that the quality of a president that you want? Like the characteristics that you want of a president? Is that who you want? Who you want the young men of this country to look up to?
This is what I want to talk to you about, just policies, because I could also bring up, and I don't even agree with all this about how Biden sniffs little girls and all that.
We're voting for Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is the president. Is the presidential candidate. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Dominic.
Okay, well, Parker, then do you agree with, because the libs have always said democracy, democracy, democracy.
Yes, democracy.
He is now our presidential candidate, and no one voted for her. Does that not bother you?
80% of the Democratic Party is satisfied with Kamala Harris being president. We voted for delegates.
What about
Julie, we voted for delegates, and the delegates vote on behalf of what the party wants. Okay? Joe Biden wants Kamala Harris. If the party wants Joe Biden and Joe Biden wants Kamala Harris, then inevitably means it's going to be Kamala Harris that's the candidate. 80% of the Democratic Party is satisfied with Kamala Harris being nominee. Not only that, but 67% of the party wanted Joe Biden to step down. So we've done what the party wants.
Parker, you do know that this had to be done.
Thank you for the DG glasses. Thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy that the candidate's Kamala Harris rather than being
but
Joe Biden.
can you
I think it's
admit-
easier to argue against people when the candidate is Kamala Harris comparative to Joe Biden.
Parker, can you agree though? No one voted for her to be the presidential nominee. No one voted for her. She just got.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but the delegates did. Did you not watch the
Who
DNC?
did? Who did?
Go watch the DNC. She actively got votes.
No, she did not.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
She had 0 votes when she ran before.
Wrong. She got the nomination. We confirmed her as our candidate. You don't care about democracy. You're voting for a guy who tried to coup the country.
Parker.
Don't even get me started. You're literally voting for a guy who tried to coup the country. Don't even like what the hell is this fucking virtue signaling?
He tried to kill the country?
Coup.
Okay, then can I ask you something? Why is Kamala now still Kamala, why is she now saying that she's all about the wall and the border when she was the czar for it and didn't do shit all 3.5 years?
Okay, so that's wrong. She was not a border czar, right? I don't even know what that is. No one's clarified what that is.
That
What
was
she was
her,
specifically
that was
tasked
her
with?
title. That was her title.
No, wrong. What she was specifically titled with was going to South and Central American countries to build up private funding to be able to reduce the likelihood of people coming to the United States in the first place. And that's what she did. She got billions of dollars of funding for countries in South and Central America to literally reduce the likelihood of people coming here. And it worked in those countries which she did it in. So she did exactly what she was supposed to do.
She never went to the border.
She did. El Paso, June 2021.
Okay, so why is her commercial now showing the wall?
Janelle, thank you so much for the $5. Damone, thank you so much for the $3. Because they're willing to concede on certain things like the wall to be able to get a comprehensive border bill. Okay, so what she's learned while being vice president is that you have to concede on some things in order to be able to get policy through Congress. Okay? And that's what she's arguing for. So you should be happy that she's willing to work with the other side and willing to concede certain things, whereas Donald Trump is not willing to do the same thing.
Oh my God.
She said she wants to put a Republican on her administration. That means she wants to work with the other side. That means she wants unity. Donald Trump is not advocating for that.
Wait. Okay, Parker, no. And literally,
Lana, thank you so much. I appreciate it for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Lana. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Parker, really,
what's up?
I would like to talk to you about this because I can't believe it. So you are
Go ahead.
saying now that she is agreeing with Donald Trump's wall, and that's okay?
No, what I'm saying is that she's willing to concede on that, right, in order to be able to get a comprehensive border bill. And would I concede on that in order to be able to get a comprehensive border bill? Yes. In order to make the system go faster in the United States? Yes, absolutely. Because it would make the conditions better off. Marshmallow, thank you for the 10-month subscription. Thank you so much. Again, I don't think the wall is a good idea. I think it's a bad idea. Andy, thank you for the 5-month subscription. The 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Andy. But it would be better to have the wall and better comprehensive conditions for the border to make it faster for people to get into this country and for it to be processed quicker, comparative to not having either of those.
Okay, but Parker, what about the whole 4 years that she's been calling it stupid?
What?
The whole 4 years that she's been calling it stupid.
She didn't call it stupid. That's a ridiculous statement.
Oh my God, yes, she did. Pull up her tweet. She
No,
called
not all 4 years. No, she did not call it stupid all 4
She
years.
called it stupid. She said it was a vanity clause
Julie,
he was doing.
Julie, this is in 2019. And again, I'm not disputing that. She still believes that to this day. What you're not understanding is that it is the case that she's willing to concede on that in order to get a comprehensive bill. Again, in 2019, she did say that she disagrees with the wall. No one's disputing that. I don't dispute that. She didn't say it over the entirety of her administration, but she did say it then.
She did.
And what I take from that is that it is the case that she's willing to concede on things that she didn't prior agree on and work with the other side to get some legislation. Chuck, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Chuck for the $25? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do you know what a compromise is?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Who else would I be talking to? Do you know what a compromise is?
I don't think you can compromise in this situation.
Yes, you can. That's what she's doing.
No. I think he's backpedaling. And what about, okay, tell me, okay, all right, right now, tell me one of her policies.
The Inflation Reduction Act.
How's she going to make that happen?
Oh, you're talking about a proposed one? I thought you were talking about one she already passed. Okay, so a proposed policy, the $6,000 child tax.
Because if I was talking about one she already passed, it hasn't happened because we are in grave states. So she hasn't done anything in 3.5 years. So why does she keep saying?
Yeah, she's done the most of any vice president ever. I've already told you multiple things she's done, and you keep saying she hasn't done anything. Julie, you are being disingenuous at this point. I've told you multiple things she's done. You don't care about listening.
I am listening, Parker, but I don't see that she has done anything because if she has, we wouldn't be in the state we're in. That's all.
Ma'am, what specific thing is bad right now that you think is specifically due to Kamala Harris?
I'm not blaming it on her. Maybe Biden because he was in charge.
Okay, what did Biden do that led to this?
Gas prices are up.
Has nothing to do with the president.
Yes, it does because
No, it
they
doesn't.
send money out of the U.S. into other countries that we shouldn't have been anywhere.
You have no clue how gas prices work to you. So the reason why we have a higher gas price in the United States is because it is the case that we are getting less of a supply of oil from OPEC and from Russia because of the Russia-Ukraine situation and because Trump signed a deal with OPEC to cut their oil production in 2020, which was extended beyond 2022.
No, we have been giving too much money to other countries that we need to mind our business about. And we just kept feeding.
I actually don't disagree with that. Julie, we should cut our military budget in half, take the half of the money of the $450 billion a year, right? And instead of spending it on weapons of war and destruction worldwide, what we should do in bases worldwide, we should do is you spend it on getting rid of homelessness in this country, right? Universal child care. Expanding access to healthcare, paid sick leave, paid maternity leave, paid paternity leave, like other countries around the world have already been doing for decades. That's what we should be working on. Let's make this country better for our children than it was for us. Let's bring back the American dream by ensuring the middle class is taken care of and everyone in this country is taken care of, not just people who are rich. Because the American dream exists for people who are exceptionally rich, but it does not exist for the people of this country who are in the middle class, of the lower classes. And I want it to exist for everyone, not just the small few. Everyone in this country should be able to have the American dream. Everyone.
Everybody does, Parker. Yeah.
No, they don't. They don't. It is not the case. It is increasingly not the case that life is better for our children than it was for us. Increasingly not the case.
I was agreeing with you on that. Yes, I was.
Okay, so obviously, in order to be able to fix that, we need to ensure that people have health care, ensure people have opportunities in education and access to trade school. We need to ensure that people have child care. We need to ensure that people have houses. No one in this country should be homeless in the richest country in this world. No child should live in poverty.
I completely.
That shouldn't happen.
I completely, and I think that's a thing that we all really do agree with each other, but I think we're so divided because I think people hate Trump so much.
I think we're divided because of Trump. Now, what unifies us is not conspiracy. What unifies us is facts. Facts and caring about each other.
Parker,
those are the two things.
He never took a salary for being president.
He did. He only donated 30%.
Okay, listen though. He doesn't have to be president. He could go retire on his, what is it, Mar-a-Lago?
He's doing that to evade prison.
No.
Yes.
He could go retire and just go off into the distance and never be talked about.
Retire in prison.
But only because he's still trying to be president, right?
No.
And
if he stopped right now trying to be president, he'd be in prison in 4 years.
Parker, they had to make up laws to actually indict him.
Not true.
That-
When did they make up a law?
Because the one law that he got indicted for bookkeeping or whatever, they had to go
The
back.
falsification of business records with the with the predicate crime of election interference.
Yeah, Parker.
Yeah. That is not a new law. That's a law that exists. A first degree felony in the state of New York, right? First degree of falsification of business records, and it's a Class E felony.
We all know what's going
Emma,
on.
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. You follow older millennial?
What's that?
You follow older millennial?
Old what?
Older millennial. Do you know who that is?
No, I don't.
You follow them?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I'll show you a picture of them. They're this insane person that literally said it's okay to, like, that they want to throw people off of who are mentally disabled off of a mountain. They said colonization is good. They said they want to sterilize women after one abortion. Is that like someone that you like think is good?
Oh God, no.
So why do you follow older millennial?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You follow him on 2 separate accounts, okay? So older millennial is this guy.
Oh. Yes, I know him. Well, I don't know him. I've seen him. Yes.
Yeah, so did you know that guy literally said throw mentally disabled people off a mountain? You want to hear it?
Oh God, no, that's horrible.
You want to hear him say it? Okay, watch this.
I'm perfectly fine with throwing mentally disabled people off a mountain.
No, that is horrible. I would never say that.
Wendy, appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Yes. No,
Yeah,
I
that's
would
MAGA
never
for you.
Say that. No, that's not MAGA. And Parker, that's when
He has he has over 1 million. He has more followers than Harry does. He has more followers than Harry does.
I just don't understand why.
He has more than double the amount of followers I have. Okay.
Okay, I'm not talking about follower. I don't understand why we can't all just be a country that can,
Because this guy has 1.4 million followers.
Okay. I'm saying I don't understand why we can't just be a country where, you know what? Because I have friends that don't agree with me, but we don't hate each other. I don't know why it's come to this.
Well, like the disagreements that we have here, right, are on like whether or not you're voting for someone who's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Our disagreements here, Kim, thank you for the subscription, is whether or not you're voting for someone who tried to coup the country. Right? That's what it is. The guy who wants to pause the Constitution and terminate it. Carrie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much to keep himself in power.
But Parker,
The
then
guy who said he wants to be a dictator on day one.
I could say to you why you think she should be president when no one's voted for her.
I'm going to vote for her. And
just-
if you're going to vote for Kamala Harris, type 1 in the comment section. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. When she beats Donald Trump, if she does, right, we're going to be able to show you that many people wanted her to be president of the United States.
But
Okay, look at all those ones.
no, Parker, I'm not even talking about that. But don't you find it a little like crazy that she just got there for no reason?
She didn't get there for no reason. Again, she's the vice
Parker.
president. She was endorsed by the presidential nominee that was prior. Right?
Because
She
they
was.
couldn't
She literally.
get rid of their
She literally has
money.
8 out of 10 support in the Democratic Party. 66 out of 67% of Democrats wanted Biden to step down.
Be there. That's
8
not
out of 10
democracy,
Democrats are satisfied
Parker.
with her being the presidential nominee.
Okay, Parker. Okay, I get what you're saying, but can you just please admit no one voted for her to get there?
We voted for Biden Harris. We voted for the delegates. The delegates vote for us.
And she had to stay there because all of their donor money had to go along with her. No one voted for her to be the presidential candidate. Can you just admit that, please? Please, yes, Jesus Christ, please.
No, you didn't listen, right?
Oh my God.
If it is the case that Biden steps down, she's going to step up. That's when people voted Biden Harris, it is the case that if Biden steps down, she steps up.
No,
Where's
it
the
could
subscription?
have
Thank you so much.
went.
That's like you saying because a vice presidential candidate stepped up, it's undemocratic. That makes no sense. That's like
Parker,
utterly
it
incoherent.
coulda- it
Patty,
coulda
thank you for
went.
the $4.20.
Parker, it could have went to an open platform. It could have done that.
And she would win. And also, someone, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. By the way, people could have, right, specifically gone against her, right? In the Democratic Party, they could have run for president. They could have said they want to do an open convention, but no one did.
Because
everyone supported her. No one contested it. Everyone supported her.
Parker, but
it was unanimous. I've never seen so much unity in the Democratic Party about that decision.
Okay, Parker, if they went against her, all of the donor money would be gone. The only way they could keep the donor money was to have her.
They raised more money they raised more money anyway. So, I mean, yeah, people want Kamala, right? You're mad that people want Kamala because she's going to beat Donald Trump, right?
What?
Or you think that she's going to beat Donald Trump. We'll say that. Because I do think there's a legitimate chance that Donald Trump can win. I think that there's a good shot because of the Electoral College, right? But we need to stay strong, right? And I think that it's very important.
Partner, I'm just so sick of how divided our country is.
So don't vote for Donald Trump. He's going to make it more divided.
But see, you say that, but I don't believe that.
Why don't you believe that?
And I totally get why you do.
Why don't you believe that?
Because I honestly do believe that he is honestly running just because he loves America.
Okay. So you can say he's running just because he loves America. What tells you that? Laura, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
He doesn't have to do it.
He doesn't have to. Neither does Kamala Harris. She doesn't have to run.
Yes, she does.
She doesn't have to run.
Oh, well, no, she doesn't have to run. She was put front and forth.
Okay. So if she doesn't have to run, why is she running?
She was put there to do it. You got to do it now, girl. I'm not saying she wanted to do it. I don't think.
Why did she want to be vice president?
She had a really cushy job. She didn't do anything while she was there.
She was the most influential vice president ever.
What is the proof with that?
Literally, the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, including the Inflation Reduction Act, getting billions of dollars of private funding specifically for countries in South and Central America to decrease the likelihood of them coming here to help the migrant crisis.
I don't care about other America. What about ours?
What? I gave you multiple things, including things that benefit here in the United States. Tessa, thank you for the $5.
By helping by helping other countries, she benefits America. That's the whole idea, right? I mean, and plus, this wasn't government money. Private investment in 3 Central American countries would stop. Hi, my name's Matt. How you doing?
Who?
Matt. Hello. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Matt.
Hi.
But okay.
Oh, I'm a friend of Parker's. I'm just he had me up, so I'm just here. The benefit to America is something like, for example, going to 3 Central American countries, getting private investment in those countries so that migrants will not want to cross undocumented into this country. That's the benefit to America. Right?
Okay, but I don't think we need to worry about other countries. We should probably fix ours first.
Okay, how can you stave off a migration crisis if you will not worry about the conditions from the countries from which those migrants are actually coming?
So you're saying we should probably fix Latin America first before we fix all?
Not fix. We should be involved to say, you have issues with migrants coming to our country undocumented because the conditions in your country are so bad that people are willing to flee in utter poverty and violent situations because the situation in your country is so bad. Let us help you to make your country better. And they do that not just with public aid, which is a very small amount, but they do it by getting private investment from major multinational companies to go in there, build factories, build farms, build things so that people could have money to stay in those countries. No, that is true.
Laura, thank you so much for the $10, and Keith, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, and Tessa, thank you for the $5.
I'm saying that no.
issue. Let us help you get the resources that you need. Places like Guatemala and El Salvador do not have the resources or the brain power to be able to do this on their own.
But Matt, this is where we say you go fix your shit.
Because the United States, specifically providing diplomacy, provides things that they wouldn't have been able to do otherwise, which specifically benefits those particular countries and allows them and gives them the ability to do that themselves.
Can I speak?
Okay? It builds up the infrastructure of these countries.
Can I speak?
Thank you.
On
Go for it.
our end? This is where the whole thing about the wall comes in. You can come over here legally, not illegally. Why is that so bad?
Okay, because
Why is that bad?
one, walls don't work. People always find ways to go around walls. They go under them, they go over them, they go over the seas, they get trafficked. Walls have historically not worked. You can ask anybody that builds a wall, like across the country.
Zeke, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for like very large scenarios, right?
Yeah.
Obviously they work for like our houses, but like we're saying it is the case that like if you're trying a border, they don't really work in that context.
Yeah,
and that's when you send them back when you find them.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not disagreeing with you there.
How do you think this is
if they're violent criminals, if they are here illegally and they're not causing, and they're causing trouble, yes. But the point is this.
No, even if they're here.
No, that's a separate issue.
$5.
That's a separate issue.
I actually believe that everyone who's in the country right now that is here not committing a violent crime should be allowed to stay, and actually we should incentivize them to get legal documents, and then we can enforce border security once we have a system where it actually like it doesn't take 7 to 10 years for people, or 5 to 7 years for people to get in the country, 8 to 10 years for people to go through the asylum process.
Parker, how old are you?
22.
Yes, exactly.
And your
Jada,
point?
thank you for the $2. What's your point?
Thank you for the Happy Friday.
I'm young. Julie, thank you so much for telling me. I didn't know that. I never knew. I never knew I was 22 years old.
No, sweetie, I'm just trying to say that I don't think you totally understand what's happening in the world right now.
Julie, what's your blood alcohol content?
That's funny. Do you live on your own?
Yes.
What's your job?
This.
Just talking?
Yep. Marilyn, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do what I love. I love doing this every single day.
Do you have kids?
I have 10 children.
I'm sure. That's funny. I'm really sorry that just me going against you is making you so mad.
I'm not mad.
Well, then why are you being so nasty?
Angela, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. How am I being nasty? I mean, you were just literally disputing what I said based upon my age, and then now you're calling me nasty? Christina, thank you.
I'll be right back.
I appreciate the $1. Thank you. Christina, thank you. Like, I don't understand how that flipped. So nasty. Very nasty. Tremendously nasty. Right?
That's funny.
So funny you forgot to laugh.
Why do you get so mad when just somebody goes against you?
I'm not mad.
So you're still ready to talk about it?
Yeah. I'll talk about anything. Julie, let's just have a dialogue. Ready? Kendall, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you for the cap. Appreciate Jade. So go ahead, ask your question.
All I was asking you is, don't you think it's kind of weird now that Harris is all about the wall and we aren't going to do tips for servers and everything? Where did that all come from?
There's a point of agreement there. Appreciate the little crowd. Thank you so much. Well, it was just that she agreed. Angela, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And then as it relates to what was the first thing you said? She cares with the wall. She specifically with the wall is willing to concede on certain things like the wall in order to be able to get faster access for people to get into the country. George, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And Brian, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And to like make the system overall better for immigration. So again, she's willing to concede on things, right? Willing to agree with certain things in order to be able to get policy passed.
So
She doesn't actually like it. She's just, again, it's called diplomacy. Working with the other side.
So she just wants votes.
No, she wants, well, I mean, on that policy, yes, she needs votes in order to get it passed. So she's willing to give up things like the wall in order to be able to get those Republicans on board so that we can get faster immigration processes. Yeah, and I'd be willing to do the same thing. I am willing to do a border wall if they're willing to, because of that, then do the, like, make the system go faster. That's called compromise. Again, I don't
she's
like
not
the border
really-
wall. I think it's
not really
honestly
gonna do
ridiculous,
it.
but like, I'll do it.
So she's not really going to do it. She's saying what
Maxine,
people
thank you for the
don't do.
$25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Maxine. Thank you so much. Well, they would have done it if it is the case that Trump didn't try to undermine the border bill by calling people in Congress to not to support it. Appreciate the confetti. And then saying, blame it on me if the border bill fails. People like Lindsey Graham, people like Mitch McConnell have called them out for it. So why doesn't he care about the border? Jack, thank you for the $1. Hello? Thank you for the Tom's hug. Thank you so much. Hello? Hello? Did she like...
I don't know what happened.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was going to chime in, but
Okay. Do you want to respond to what I just said?
I think that she is picking off of Trump's policies.
So is she a leftist communist, or is appreciate that mustache? Thank you so much. Or is she like taking too many of his policies?
Well, what do you say about that?
I already gave you a response to this, ma'am. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Again, it is the case that she's willing to concede on certain things. Like she's willing to say that she will support a policy that says that it's going to give more funding for the border wall if it is the case that they can make the overall immigration system go faster, right? And then no tax on tips. She disagreed with that. Why didn't Trump originally, when he was president, do no tax on tips?
What does it matter, though, why he didn't do that then?
Who did he steal it? Who did he steal it from? Who is Trump stealing it from?
Who did he steal it from?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Well, people said it before him. People like Bernie. People like Ron Paul.
The no tax on tips goes back to the 1980s. Like, it's not a new policy. The reason why it hasn't got passed is because there's disagreements on what to call a tip.
Sarah, think of the $5. Thank you.
So
yeah, it's actually really hard to define that.
Yeah, it's very hard to define tips. Like, because do you mean only service workers? Okay, well then how do you define service worker? And what kind of service workers? And then, okay, if you're not going to tax tips, does that mean that certain employers then will be able to lower wages or actually have to increase wages, therefore people will be laid off? There's a lot of ramifications.
Or can someone just say, instead of paying me this money that you were going to pay me for the procedure, just tip it to me instead?
Yeah, just tip it to me. And does that, and so, I mean, that's the problem is because he says no tax on tips, but then whenever the House has to decide what a tip is, people are going to disagree, and then it won't get passed because no one can agree on things. And so saying it in theory might sound good, but the reason why I don't like it particularly is because of the fact that it is so vague, it's so vague and ambiguous that we have no idea what it means.
It could apply to me, right? And are you saying I should pay no taxes?
Honestly. Like it could.
Sarah, thank you for the
Yeah,
$5. And
because
Ekany, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Ekany. I appreciate it.
And
Thank you
even
so
though
much.
I'm Parker's friend, I think he should pay taxes.
Yeah, like realistically speaking, I thought the same thing. I'd be like, yo, you know what? If they want to make it so that I pay no taxes, sure, I can find ways to use my money in different ways. But the point I'm making is that, like, yeah, people like me probably should be paying taxes, right? Like, if another person on streaming doesn't pay any taxes, that's a bit ridiculous.
I don't know, but for waitresses and wait staff, what do you guys think?
First, JVD, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I mean, as I said, in theory, it's good, right? In theory, I understand why we need to do it. But I'm saying that when you actually have to craft a policy, it becomes difficult because the question becomes, why are we only focusing on wait staff? Why are they special?
Kevin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. This is a tip.
W. Why are they special? Why not other members who are in service industries, right? And then then people start arguing about that. That's the problem. Is that just saying, well, what about service staff? Yeah, but then that leaves out a large part of the population who also does tips. And when you leave out those people, then those who represent them feel that they're being left out, and then they won't vote for your bill. And so you got to add more and more and more until basically it just becomes that you're not taxing tips in almost every area, and then that just becomes so untenable.
Oh no, I totally thought about that because I thought about my hairdresser, and yeah.
Yeah, you would just instead of giving her money for the haircut, you just tip it all. Thank you for the handout. Thank you. Just now hairstylists aren't paying any taxes. So someone can make $500,000 in a year doing haircuts, and they pay no taxes on
that. My preferred way to get around this is to change the culture so that tipping is no longer a thing, and that people that employ those that work the tips actually have to pay people a livable wage, and so that people don't have to rely on tips anymore. Because the fact is I have to go everywhere I go. People want tips. People just want tips everywhere. Like I just can't.
Got it, facts, dude.
I'm not lying.
Like I'll tip people. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
no, I do too. But it becomes so dominant.
As a culture,
it becomes so dominant that it's like I get asked every time that I go do a service.
And then it's like you have to define when you tip people.
Yeah, exactly. And I feel bad. I mean, like I can go to
a snowball stand or something.
Yeah, I can go to a countertop restaurant, right? Where like no one's serving me. I walk up and I order like a hamburger, right? On the thing, it'll say, "Do you want to tip them $10?" I'm like, you didn't do anything for me. You're making my burger. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's like it's literally everywhere now.
You know, that's the point. Is that we need to change the culture.
Thank you for the $20.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for the $20. Thank you, Elizabeth, so much.
And then a lot of the times, the money doesn't even directly go to the worker, right? It goes to literally just the company.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
So you're just making me pay more money for the same shit.
Yeah. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
It's like if it went to the worker, I wouldn't have an issue, but it's not. It's like what?
Oh my God! Why? Would
and then like it's like they make it wrong so that you can't just like give money to the worker. You can't give them cash.
Why would it not go to the worker?
Right, I'm telling you, like it depends on the business.
Yeah, because a lot of businesses just want to keep the money, and then they pay their workers like $3 an hour because
or they split it, or they give them like a certain like amount of it.
That's just gross.
Yeah, so it's like yeah. So we just need a culture of people paying more for those types of things, like like paying more for your employees, not like relying on tips.
Yeah,
paying people $3 an hour and hoping the rest on tips is crazy. Sharon, thank you for the
subscription. Yeah, that's disgusting.
But I mean, but that's why I mean, but let's be honest. The whole reason why Trump and Harris, but Trump first put this out was because he was pandering to the voters of Nevada. Like, that's why. Because Nevada has the largest service industry in the United States, and he needs to win Nevada, and so he brought it up. He wasn't for this policy like 8 years ago, 4 years ago. That's why he brought it up. It's because people want to be able to do it like through the state. So it's pure politics.
Well,
because I don't think the House is going to vote for it anyway.
I mean, well, I don't even have any idea how the House can vote, so I don't know. I mean, but I'm for it for these waitresses and waiters.
Oh my God, Kate! Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Kate in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kate. And also, by the way, Marco said, "Thank you. I'm no longer a cornball conservative." Let's get some W's from Marco as well. Thank you so much, Kate. Though I really appreciate that for the $50. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you.
Did you just say that you don't know how the House is going to vote for it, or like why they're voting for it?
I'm saying I have no idea how they would.
Oh, you mean like why they would support it?
No, like what they would do. I honestly don't have any idea what they would do. I really don't.
Oh, well, I mean, they would come up with some kind of policy on tax that it may or may not include tips.
I'm for it because I've been a waitress before. Granted, it was 20 years ago, but I mean, that would be great to not be, taxed on your tips. That would be amazing.
Yeah, that's just a really complicated policy. That's like a really complicated policy. But like, again, if both sides agree on it, maybe they'll come to some type of determination on that.
I don't think.
Is there anything?
I don't think that's the main thing that people care about.
Sure. So like, I'm here. I'll ask you this question: how do you feel about Donald Trump trying to coup the country and like overthrow our government?
You think he tried to do that?
Yeah, he sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and try to get his vice president Mike Pence to not certify the election results.
I don't think he did any of that.
Okay, well, he doesn't deny the fact that they sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and he also Mike Pence substantiates that he did this, and I think even Trump says this. So nothing is disputed here. So why are you disputing it?
Well, then I will have to tell you, I did not hear any of this, and I think this kind of goes back to what I asked you about Kamala being the nominee for president when 0 people voted for her, and you say you're all about democracy.
Okay, Julie, I'm sorry, but you've kind of said the same thing over and over again. I've given you my response to this plenty of times, so I don't know what else you're looking for me at this point. Yeah, like what else would you like from me at this point? Because I've already responded to this, I think probably like 5 or 6 times.
Well, I'd like to hear Matt's response about it.
It's the same as Parker's because, as I said, when you go to vote in a primary, you're voting for a candidate via delegates, okay? No one votes directly for the candidate. You're voting for a candidate via delegates. Those delegates are either bound or they're pledged, depending on the party. Democrats have pledged delegates, meaning they are pledged to vote for the winner of that state, okay? Very simple. What happens is when the candidate drops out, they become unpledged, or the person will release them. Okay, and then they can vote for whoever the hell they want. They can vote for Donald Duck. Like that's the rules.
Nobody voted for her.
Hold on. Here's what I'm getting at. Because she is the vice president, Biden can choose who he wants to support. He decided to support her. Then going forward, all of the people, somebody could have ran against her. No one decided to. The whole party coalesced, and the delegates lined up slowly but surely behind her. And that's the process. That process, by the way, is the exact same within the Republican Party. There is no difference. That's how it works. And I did vote for her because I voted for Biden-Harris. And it makes sense from a funding, from a policy perspective, that the number 2 would be the next one in line.
And by the way, I didn't even vote for Biden. I voted for Williamson.
Yeah, I voted for Biden-Harris. And so technically, I voted for Harris because I knew that if Joe Biden passed away, if he got so sick that he couldn't run, if he dropped out, the next logical choice would be Harris. Right? There's no one else that I know of who would be able to just step up because I didn't vote for them. Right? I didn't vote for Mark Kelly. Like, if he decided, I like Mark Kelly, but I didn't vote for him. right? I voted for the Biden-Harris ticket. She had the funding. She had the law behind her. She had the policy and the party. It just made sense. And the same thing would happen within the Republican Party. There's no difference.
Well, you know what? I guess I have to apologize to you guys because I would just be really upset if somebody that I didn't vote for just got up there and all of a sudden they're the presidential candidate. And
I'm not upset, and no one in the Democratic Party is upset. I've only heard Republicans say this. Only.
And
I have never heard a single Democrat be
the
like,
only thing that I'm upset
nope,
about.
don't want her.
The only thing I'm upset about is, yes, I wish that we maybe had like a better primary without Biden in it. But other than that, I'm not upset that Harris, because I can't think of another candidate who would be better. Right? She has 4 years as VP. She has the funding behind her because she inherits all the funding from Joe Biden. She has the law behind her because legally it just makes sense, and she has the party behind her.
Like unity.
Yeah, it just makes sense.
You guys are mad that we're unified. That's what it is. Like, and you were just like, I don't like the unity. Or you know, earlier you're like, I want unity. I don't like that this country's divided, but now that the Democratic Party is unified behind a candidate, it seems like you don't like it.
Queen, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you, Queen. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
no, absolutely not. And I'm from the other side. I just don't understand it. But that's okay because you guys don't understand me.
Yeah, we're actively trying though. But yeah, I mean, is there anything else you want to talk about or add before we go on to the next person? Or Earth to Julie.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Matt. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry, Julie. Go to sleep. Get some rest tonight. Get some rest. Please get some rest. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hydrate, yes. Scott, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Scott. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. All right, let's try this next individual real quick. All right. Do give it a second. Matt, do you want to help me get someone up here? Dallas, are you voting for Trump?
I got you.
Dallas, you voting for Trump?
Hello, Dallas. All right, Dallas is history.
It didn't work. Sorry. Just
Type Mag in the chat. Let me bring somebody up here.
All right.
Let's try this person.
All right. Someone said they can prove I am MAGA.
Bruh.
I can't even add them up on the stream. All right,
Okay,
this next person
Cam's
only send a
gone.
guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Okay.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 50 years old. What's up, guys? How are you
Are you
guys?
voting for Trump? Thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much. You voting Trump?
Yeah, my whole family is voting for Trump. Yeah,
Awesome.
we're Hispanics, Mexicans. Half of my family usually votes Democrat, and the other half usually votes Republican. Somehow this year, everyone's going with Trump. We like that ticket. For our main issues is the economy, the border, and the foreign policy. So
Okay, so in terms of the economy, like what does Trump do that's better for the economy?
okay, so we're from California, and we have businesses throughout all of California, Los Angeles, Central California. We all have tire shops, and with Trump, for one thing, we have tire shops, so the interest rates with Trump, they were as low as 2.5%.
So the interest rates have nothing to do with the president. The interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. And Trump's not changing anything about the Federal Reserve. So it's like there's nothing that he would be able to do that would have made it better. The interest rates are higher because of inflation. They're trying to decrease people's spending in the economy to mitigate inflationary pressure, which has worked. We're currently right now at 2.9% for the year, and we're at 0.2% for the month.
Okay, so I agree. I agree with half of what you said, but also the interest rate also has to do with the economy. If the economy is good, the interest rates are going to go down.
Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. No, it depends. It depends on like what inflation is at.
Yeah, that's true, and inflation is high. Correct. So if the economy
people saying that he's been here before, by the way. People saying that.
Have you been up here before?
Yeah, I have one time. I believe.
Okay. Did we already talk about this?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, I'm sorry, man. I am going to go on to the next person, but I appreciate you coming up, man. I am
People got good memories.
Been up here.
Y'all
have really
Margarita.
good memories.
Yeah. Margarita, thank you for the $5, Margarita. Thank you so much. Julia, thank you for the $5.
Crazy.
And Barbara. Thank you for the $5.
I do not be remembering people.
Yeah, I didn't either. Thank you,
Margarita, thank you for the $5. Devin, thank you for the $5. And Scott, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right, I'm ready.
What's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Well, of course, like you and I were both minors around that time. I'm 19. You and I were both minors around that time, and from what I saw, the economy seemed like it was better. Everyone wasn't struggling as much. Of course, the pandemic hit. Everything went downhill, of course.
That was under Trump's administration?
Yeah, it was. I'm not going to deny that. It was under.
So why don't you blame him for that?
The COVID?
Yeah.
Well, because COVID wasn't like anyone's fault. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So why do you blame
that.
global inflation on the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, of course, I know that the economy had to recover. Am I right?
Yeah, and it did recover for us. Again, we're at inflation levels of 2.9% annually for the year, and then 0.2% for the month. Violet, thank you so much for the $15.
Well, who knows? You might change my mind tonight. I'm not the sharpest tool when it comes to debating. I hope you get that.
Oh, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I literally debate every single day, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've seen your lives before, so I get how it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was kind of prepared-ish for this, but one policy that stuck out to me, like I see like all the time that you guys say like he's racist, but
yeah,
apparently I did some research. He like did funding for historically black colleges.
Actually, that was reduced. So we had $500 million a year under Obama's administration. It went to $255 under Trump's administration, and then we increased it to $4 billion under the Biden-Harris administration per year.
Oh, okay.
So 16
course,
times increase. 16 times increase under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to Trump.
G3, let me read you a quote. And you tell me if this comes from somebody who you would, not knowing anything about them, if you would call them racist. Okay, you ready?
All right.
Black guys counting my money. I hate it. The only kind of people I want counting my money are short guys that wear yarmulkes every day. I think the guy, I mean the black guy, I think the guy is lazy, and it's probably not his fault because laziness, that's a trait in black people. It really is. I believe that. It's not anything that they can control.
I'm guessing that's something that Trump said way back when, like the 80s, I presume.
1997.
1997. Close enough. My bad. That's not close at all. But yeah, I would deem that racist even if one of my friends said that. But
yeah, so okay. Not only has he said that, but he also in 1970. Yeah, you did get that. And not only in 1973, he specifically said that they wouldn't rent to black people. There was a they specifically had like a settlement where he specifically had to. I say specifically so much, where he had to like put advertisements in magazines saying that they would rent to black people because they sent test subjects. One was black, one was white. They told the people who were black that there were no openings, but the people who were white that there were openings. Yeah, and that's ridiculous, right? That's clearly racist. Also, in the Central Park 5 young black boys and black and Latino boys, specifically, he said should have been executed, right, when they've been exonerated based upon DNA evidence. Trump popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya, when actually it's the case that we have birth certificates of him born in the United States to undermine him running for president of the United States. He also said Kamala Harris turned black. Like, how did I turn white?
Yeah, that's the tricky part because I think I could be wrong with the years, like early 2019, 2020. Like, what's the best way to say her mother's side without being like sounding racist?
What?
Like her mother's side of the family. Like they're just so
Indian.
I'd say Indian. Okay, yeah. I just don't want to go off wrong. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Amber, for the $5. Thank you, Amber.
But yeah, like her mother's side's Indian, and then like of course her dad's side wasn't it like I've been on your lives before, I heard you a lot. Wasn't it like Jamaican, right?
He's Afro-Jamaican.
Afro-Jamaican. Yeah. I sometimes have some listening
So
ears.
you can be black and Indian.
Yeah, what we call a mutt, just a mix. You know what I mean?
Okay,
you might not want to say that.
I'm getting really weird vibes from that word. No
one says that anymore. God damn.
What the hell?
That's like something like my grandfather would have said. Like,
what just happened? I don't even know what that is.
What, the M word?
I've never heard that before.
It's an old word for people that have like mixed.
It just sounds like a slur. That's what it sounds.
It kind of is. It kind of is.
Yeah, think of the coffee. What's up, how old are you?
Me? I'm 27.
Yeah. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, probably. And I'm gonna come at a different angle here. All right. I'm gonna come at a different angle. All right. Nobody's taking this into account yet. And I'm talking to the viewers that are my age. Music was a lot better from 2016 to 2020 than it has been in the last 4 years.
You know who was president in 2016? It was Obama. Okay. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 2.5 million likes. Everyone share the live as well. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, yo, George, thank you so much for the $6.66 for Slave of the Magas. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Megan, are you MAGA?
What's up, how old are you?
Oh,
I have to perform my girlfriend's abortion tomorrow with a hanger before she's due on Tuesday.
What? Bruh. Bye.
What the hell just
Coral,
happened?
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Coral. Thank you so much.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. That was weird. Troll.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Jeez. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27. I'll be 20 in October.
Are you driving?
No, my wife is.
Are you voting for Trump?
You know what? I'm a registered independent. I was planning. I think I am going to vote for Trump.
Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
If they, you know, I do believe in, you know, people turning around. If he was able to prove himself, or that individual was able to prove that they moved past that and is a good human being, I'd be okay with it.
Even with sexual assault.
Sexual.
What if they said that they never did it and that the person's lying, and then that just today even that they go in front of the news media and continue to say that she's lying, that she's a fraud, that she's crazy, that and actually bring up another case.
He said that she wasn't the chosen one.
Well, did you see that? Actually, he brought up another case where he was said that someone that he essayed someone. Like, why would you bring that up? Like, that doesn't make you look any better. Like, bruh.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't been following that. From what I know, he did get prosecuted. Like, he's a prosecuted felon now for what again?
He's a convicted felon for falsification of business records in the first degree,
but not for any sexual assault charges, right?
He's been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury for sexual abuse. The only reason it's not in a criminal case is because of statute of limitations law, which restricts you from being able to prosecute these cases in criminal courts based upon how many years it's been since the event occurred.
And I want to point out too that E. Jean Carroll was not originally going to take him to court for the essay. She brought him to court at first for defamation, but in order to prove her defamation, she had to prove the essay. So that was like an add-on to the defamation charge. So really, that's where it came from, was because he defamed her, and then as a fact-finding matter, then it also had to be that he would be proven within a civil court that he did essay her.
But because of statute of limitations, they couldn't, he couldn't get convicted of it.
Yeah, because the statute of limitation at the time, I think it was 5 years, maybe 10, but 5 or 10 years. Now it's much longer, but at the time it was very short.
So how long ago was it? Apparently, how long ago was that?
1996. 96.
Okay. That's when I was born. But I know that doesn't make it right, but obviously I do think people can change. I know there's a lot of things that he said in the past, about degrading women but I feel like as a businessman, as a politician, I feel like he can help out the economy in a way. But I have a little bit of a bias.
Can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Oh, that's I have a bankruptcy myself, but
no, but 6, right? Having one, there's no issue with having one. 6? Is that indicative of a good businessman?
Yeah. I know. I see.
Or someone that just inherited millions of dollars from their dad.
Yeah, I get your point there. To be honest with you, but I think I just have a little bit of a bias towards him, just because I personally have been me and my family have been. What's the right word to say? I've benefited from him being a president before. Previously, when he first became president, him and my old CEO, what was his name? Tom Rutledge, the CEO of telecommunications over here in California. They signed a bill to bring jobs more to in the United States. So I got a job working for that company rather than giving it to somebody in the Philippines, which most of the call center was at. And I went from being a low income, I was on government assistance and everything, to being able to support my family, making I think at the time it was 2017, I was making $14.75. At the end of it, I actually just got let go from that company. They, in this economy, they decided to shut down the call center. I made from $14.75 when I started. I was making $28 as a lead there eventually, but unfortunately the call center did get closed down, and I got into sales. But I just feel like I just have a little bit of a bias because of that thing that he did in the past. So I don't know.
Okay, so again, as it relates to this, so we actually can see what the impact of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was, and it only added 0.04% to the annual economy in terms of GDP, according to a liberal and a conservative economist from Harvard.
I thank you, Devin, for the $5. Thank you so much, Devin.
Wait, can you say that again? Sorry.
It only added so the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act only added 0.04% to the annual economy, according to a paper from a conservative and a liberal economist from Harvard.
Oh, okay. And then it
added 1.9 trillion to the debt.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I see. I wasn't aware of that, but I've done a little bit of research on the time I've been working. So I have 4 kids now, and I work all the time. But I was doing a little bit of research, and I feel like my family would benefit more off of Harris's tax plan because of the income that I make, and I did look into it, and that's why.
So I mean, do you make less than $400,000 a year?
Yeah, I make like.
Okay, so yes, your taxes would not go up under the Biden-Harris administration. If anything, it would be decreased because of the fact that Trump wants tariffs, one, so that would be an increased tax burden on your family because of all the goods that you're going to buy will be more expensive, right? All the imported goods and the American goods, because the American goods are more demanded now. Not only that, but it is the case that under their plan, if you have kids, the child tax credit would increase from $2,000 to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 until they're 5 years old, and then $3,000 and through them being 18 years old from $2,000.
See, I just need to do a little bit. I just feel like, what he's. So you're saying what he did for me obviously was good, but then it contributed to like 0.9% of what?
0.04% to the annual economy. So it only added, I think it's around $28 billion to the GDP.
Wow.
And that was for $1.9 trillion of debt-related spending. So it's like we could have spent the money so much more effectively, is what I'm saying.
But another thing is I feel like within the Biden administration, at least right now, I feel like the border crisis has kind of gone out of control. So I feel like Trump would.
Right now, we actually have less border crossings than we had at the end of Trump.
Well, from the last 3 years, hasn't there been an influx of?
There has been an increase, but recently, in the past few months, there's been a massive decrease due to the recent Biden executive order.
So they're barely, starting to,
That's because they were trying to get past a border bill because technically the executive order is likely to get shot down by the Supreme Court.
The executive order is going to get shut down, so then
it's likely going to get shut down.
So then we're going to be in the same problem that we're in right now.
So yeah, we're going to be back in the same problem as we were prior, unless we had a border bill, which the Democrats were trying to get passed with the Republicans bipartisanly, and Trump shot and because he got people in a vote for the bill.
So, but wouldn't Trump implement policies to make it to where we would crack down on the border?
No, so he quite literally advocated against policies that would do that.
Really? I need to look.
Yeah, that's the border bill was a Republican-backed policy. It was literally supported by a Trump appointee, or not a Trump appointee, a Trump-endorsed Republican. Langford is a Trump-endorsed Republican.
Yeah, well, I just feel like because of my political views, again, I am a registered independent, but I kind of lean towards more on the right because I do believe in gun. I don't really have for gun control and for I don't know. I just feel like Trump would be. I don't know. I feel like he'd do a better job with all the things that I care about.
Why so?
Like with the in terms of the border, in terms of the economy, I feel like we would kind of get better on track with that. I know. How do you pronounce your name again? Kamala or Kamala?
Kamala.
Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala. Yeah.
So I just want to make sure I pronounce it right. So Kamala's a plan to get the economy back on track. I don't like why haven't they implemented that now? Why does she need to become president to do that?
So no, it is the case that the legislative branch has to, right? And then if she's president, she can sign it into law.
Why can't Biden do that now?
So again, the reason is because the legislative branch cannot get it passed currently.
And then I know Trump definitely wants to get the economy back on track as well, and then he did a good job in terms of when he was president before, didn't he?
So if he wants to get the economy back on track for people like you, why would you vote for him if you know that he's actually going to make it worse in terms of how much it costs for goods? Because again, tariffs will increase the cost of your goods. You think inflation's bad now? It's going to be even worse with tariffs.
Didn't he say he was going to do something to import costs for China and all the importation, import goods?
B, thank you so much.
Isn't
so
he
wants to do a 60 to 100% tax on China.
Wouldn't that be better for us?
No, that'd be worse for us. That would cause massive inflation.
It would?
Yes.
How so?
I'm saying the average family would pay thousands of dollars more.
Then why?
Every estimate that I've seen, it's above $1,500 for the average family.
Yeah,
terms of
he
cost.
just gave a speech at the World Economic Forum? Or he gave a speech in New York City yesterday, and they added together all the amount of spending or the amount of tax cuts that like he wants to add in and everything. He would decrease revenue across his platform by $7 trillion. So the government would lose $7 trillion, and yet he's not willing to cut anything. And so what's going to happen is if you think the debt is bad now, wait until you see the debt after that, because if that all passes, which it won't, but if it did, $7 trillion is a drop in the bucket.
Thank you so much for the $35. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $35.
That's a drop in the bucket to what he would do to the overall debt and deficit. Like it would go out of control. And tariffs, by the way, would also add to that, because we would not be able to pay for those tariffs.
Yeah, I gotta do a little bit more information on it, especially on the tariffs, because I'm not really well educated on that, to be honest.
There's a reason why many economists, both conservative and liberal, think that it's a terrible idea. I mean, even those who are like deficit hogs and like want low taxes think that the idea of a universal tariff is just a bad idea. Because we tried that. I mean, his example, right, was William McKinley. So he's using an example of someone who put tariffs on in the late 1800s as the reason why they would work. He's ignoring the fact that they tried tariffs at the beginning of the a Great Depression, and it just made it worse. Like he's using a model that like doesn't exist anymore. Why he's citing?
Thank you so much.
Why he's citing the like 25th president of the United States? I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and again, I just that sounds that definitely does sound like a concern that I would have to look into to kind of understand. So, and then another side of, because again, I was actually going to vote for RFK originally, but then it looked like he endorsed Trump, so that's why I'm kind of like leaning towards Trump in a way.
Well, so. No. Let's think about this. Okay, I want you, as an RFK supporter, what was your top issue that you were voting for RFK for? Like, what was the issue? Like why RFK?
One of the things I loved about RFK is that he really wanted to crack, because I really like the fact that he really cared about the children in terms of really cracking down on children's health, and I feel like that's a big, because the children are essentially the future of the country, and I really supported that.
Okay,
and why are you supporting a party Donald that Trump wants to defund the Department of Education?
Well, that, and also, why would you support? Do you honestly believe that Donald Trump, Mr. McDonald's, the man who loved to eat Big Macs every day, is really going to give a shit about a childhood obesity crisis? Like, be honest here. Like, do you honestly think that Donald Trump, who has propped up fast food, that has given money to farmers to produce more corn, more soybeans, things that are unhealthy, all this kind of stuff, you really think that he is going to put in people or do things that are going to somehow make it easier for people to eat? Because I know how to do that. We need to make it cheaper so that people can buy organic foods that are whole foods, like vegetables, fruits, nuts, beans, things like that, right? We need to remember what happened. Well, no, you were too young, but in 2010, 11, Michelle Obama had a vegetable garden where she was merely encouraging children to grow their own vegetables and eat healthy, and the Republicans blew their minds. Like, they said, this is her trying to get in with your kids and trying to make them, eat vegetables instead of having a cookie and everything. I mean, it blew. I mean, I'm sorry, but the idea that the people who need to hear this are going to listen to it, it's not going to happen. Because one thing that Americans hate is when you tell them how they should eat. Like they hate that.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
You have a point about the obesity problem, but the reason why we have an obesity problem is because of the way that we finance the big food industries, the meat industries, things like that, and the fact that people do not like to be told how they should eat, because we tried that in the past and people were pissed off about it.
Just because they're pissed off about it doesn't necessarily mean that doesn't need to happen. You know,
No, it means Trump. Oh yeah, but here's why it's pertinent. Trump bends to popular demand or the public demand. When people don't like something, he caves. He does not. He wants to remain popular. So like, let's say that he puts a policy where he's encouraging people to eat more vegetables. If he gets pushback, he's going to change because he does it all the time. Like just last week he did it on abortion. So this is not new for him. This is why he's not going to do it, because when he has numbers that say people don't want you to do this, he's not going to do it. Because he caves to popular opinion.
So what's the our main goals, I think, as Americans is all of the same stuff in terms of getting the economy back on track, making sure our borders are strong, making sure we have a strong government, but limited government. I don't know. I just feel, from what I know now, I feel like Trump would do a better job at doing all those things.
Because why?
Just because of and I don't even think this is a legit argument per se, because again, I'm like just going off of based on how I am living with my family. I have 4 kids at home. I'm renting. I'm working 3 jobs right now just to support my family, and I didn't have to do that when Trump was in office.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration, though. Again, there was global inflation, and that does not specifically relate to the president of the United States. Again, if that was true, I would never be in support of that happening to you. But the point I'm making is that it is the case that these economic policies that the Biden-Harris administration are advocating for did not cause that.
Also, do you have kids?
If anything, the Trump administration makes it worse.
Yeah.
I got 4 beautiful children.
Nice.
You're going to heavily benefit from a child.
Oh yeah. Okay. Did you hear what Trump's answer was to how to make child care more affordable?
I did not.
It was rambling. It wasn't an answer. Like, it was so bad that even business people who are on his side said, "What are you saying?" Like, and the reason why is because he has no policy answer, right? J.D. Vance said, this was his policy answer. J.D. Vance said, have grandma take care of them. That's his solution to it. Is have grandma take care of it.
Yeah, that's actually what he said.
Yeah.
Wait, he said for grandma to take care of the
kids.
Yes,
he said let's have grandma and grandpa take care of them, or maybe like an aunt and uncle, as if they're not busy already. Let's do that. That's his official child care policy. And I'm not joking. Like, I'm not being hyperbolic. I mean literally. That's his policy. Have grandma take care of them.
Well, I mean, statistically speaking, when grandparents do take care of kids, they live longer. So I mean, but
that's not a policy. That's not a policy, right? People can't afford daycare and childcare. And he was asked, point blank, what policy will you put in place that will lower the cost of childcare? He gave no answer. He rambled like. It wasn't a word salad, but like it was a word buffet. Like it was everywhere. Like it was bad. So, like, that's the problem, is that millions and millions of people are not having children precisely because they cannot afford childcare. Like, they know it and they don't want to go into debt because of it. And their answer to that is have grandma or grandpa take care of it, or let me just spout about how I'm going to make everything better.
That is crazy. Saying grandma should take care of grandma and grandpa,
yeah,
it's crazy. That's not a policy.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that, to be honest with you. So, I mean, again, I'm still like on the fence on it. Right now, I'm like 60% voting for Trump. I'm still looking again because
after hearing all that,
I'm like 65. I'm like 45 now. Oh, 55 now, I should say. I don't know. I got it, but I don't know.
All right.
I appreciate
you want to talk about, Arad?
Not
vote for Kamala.
Vote for Kamala.
Yeah.
Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
All the MAGAs in the chat who are like coping
What's up,
because they
Parker?
don't.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, we talked last night. You kicked me off because I said a
I'm
forbidden
sorry.
word.
Well, if he said a word, then that's not a good thing.
Yeah. He probably said like some drug name.
Probably.
All right. Sign this person up. Social approach. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, you tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 2.5 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm actually independent.
So, are you voting Trump?
I'm not. No, the reason I request.
Nice. Paste. Paste, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's a W. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
I sure am.
Why so?
Why not?
Well, because he's a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier who tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for complete and total shutdown of Muslim center in the country. Plenty of things. I can't hear you currently, Rhonda. I currently can't. You have to see me in order for me to be able to hear you. I can't hear you unless you can see me. Hello. Earth to Rhonda, are you there? Rhonda, DNC told me to tell you that you need to come back onto the live. Oh, okay. The DNC's not going to be paying her. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I just think he's a better candidate than Kamala. I think the economy was better during his presidency than.
Can you name one economic policy of Trump's that you like?
I would say economic policy, tax reduction, especially.
So most of the tax cuts went to the wealthy, right? Did you know that?
Yeah, no, I mean,
and it added 1.9 trillion to the debt and only added 0.04% to the annual GDP.
I'm definitely. I think like just the stock market in general was better. Obviously, before COVID.
We're at all-time highs.
I mean, so like they. Yeah, I you know what? I like retract my statement. I feel like the economy would there's like so many factors, right? To me, I am pro-Trump more for I am pro-life.
So you think it should be illegal for someone to get access to an abortion?
Correct, except if the mother's life is in danger.
Okay, so what about a 10-year-old girl that gets raped?
Terrible situation. I do think that, like, obviously, like, such a small number of abortions are that issue. But yes, I do think that is a living human being, and that person should be cared for accordingly. Yeah.
So a 10-year-old that gets raped should not be able to get access to an abortion.
Correct. Unless
okay,
it's
so they should be
for her
forced to
life.
go through that pregnancy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do think they should go through that pregnancy. That isn't.
Okay,
life.
So
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
Go ahead,
no.
Matt.
I'll say so. So you're going to pay for it, right? You're going to pay for the birthing costs, the therapy costs, the child care costs. You're going to be there for that child, right? Because because you want it to happen. You want the child to give birth to another child. So I assume, Stephen, you're going to be there and give 100% financial and all your support to that child, correct?
So in cases like that, yes, I do believe the government should.
No, not the government. You want it to happen. So I assume that you're willing now to donate your paycheck, donate your time, donate.
I am definitely okay with my taxpayer money to go to cases like that, 100%.
I have a question.
Okay, so take it out of your paycheck. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
okay.
like 100% cases like that, I definitely think should be like money should definitely be given to them. If the person that raped them does not have that money, I definitely think that the government should subsidize special cases
Do you
like
think
that.
a zygote is a person?
Yes, at the moment
Is
of
this a
conception.
person?
So at the moment of conception, I do believe that is life.
So is this a person?
Yes. So I actually, I can't tell you if that's a zygote or not.
You don't know?
No, I do not
Kenichi, I
know.
appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. So you don't know if this is a person?
I do not know what that green ball you're showing me. I do believe at the moment of conception, when the sperm meets the egg, that does create the DNA of a human being.
What about this?
Again, like you're just showing me pictures, but that does look like a sperm eating an egg. Again, at the moment of conception, I do believe that is when life forms.
So do you think this is a person?
Again, you're just throwing pictures at me. I don't know what all the pictures are that you're showing me.
This is actually a zygote, okay? You can't tell the difference between a microorganism and a zygote? I showed you a picture of a microorganism. I just showed you a picture of a zygote.
You're just showing me pictures.
This is a person. This is a person under his worldview. This is rights under his worldview.
Yeah, so right.
That's what you're valuing.
So I am saying at the moment of conception.
Person.
So that will be life if you.
No. This is person under your view.
Yeah. No. Well, so I don't know if that exact picture is. I can't.
Daniel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Is what it is.
That's a person. No, I promise you it's a zygote. I'm actually being serious. I'm not lying to you.
Well, so what? Again, right? So at the moment of conception, when the sperm meets the egg,
I think it's a little bit ridiculous to say this is a person, but like, granted, let's talk about this even further. Thank you for the elephant. Thank you so much. I have a question. Do you think that if you were in a burning building and you could either save 2 zygotes, right, or one newborn baby from burning to death, which would you rather save?
So like, obviously that doesn't make any sense because you can't. I mean, do you mean a mother with a baby inside of her?
Zygotes. 2 zygotes that in the future are going to be implanted and are going to become people like me and you. But they already are lives under your worldview. They're already well, I believe they're alive, but like they're cellular life. I don't care about cellular.
Well, can I? I don't think a zygote can live.
We're assuming that if you save the zygotes, that they will in the future at some point be birthed.
Oh, but that's you're stating a like impossible hypothetical, right?
Okay, can you understand what I'm saying? Do you want me to use Thanos instead? Thanos is either going to snap out of existence, right? The 2 zygotes, or snap out of existence the 1 newborn baby. Which would you rather it be?
What? So say if Thanos were to zap out a zygote in a mother's stomach, or
I like how he engages more with the hypothetical relating to
I mean,
Thanos.
they're both right. If you were to kill a pregnant mother and kill a baby,
Jesus Christ! It's just either you get rid of the 2 zygotes, or you get rid of the 1 newborn baby.
I do believe at the moment of conception is life, right? So I would say that they're both
So you pick
life.
the 2 zygotes over the 1 newborn baby?
Oh, because are you saying because there's two lives in the two zygotes?
Yeah.
and there's one
Two
baby?
people is more than one, so obviously you'd pick the two zygotes, right? The two single cell organisms over the one newborn baby.
That's a hypothetical, but I do
Of course, it's a
believe,
hypothetical.
right. I do want to say, even though we probably disagree on like so many things, I just want to say like the crowd and the audience you've made, congratulations on it, because like not many people can do that on TikTok. Yeah, no, I mean, I do believe that life begins at conception.
Okay, I don't dispute that. I agree. Life begins at conception.
You agree that?
Would you rather save the two zygotes or the one newborn baby?
Well, so in, I mean so are you saying there's twins in a mother's stomach in burning building? Is that what you're trying to say?
This guy, dude.
Because like
Would you rather save
obviously
two
there aren't just
zygotes?
two zygotes on the counter, right? There's obviously
Yeah.
two zygotes on the counter.
Yes, they are. They're on the counter.
Oh, see, like that's impossible. So
I put them there. Like I went and got two zygotes and I put them on the counter. Yeah, they're in the petri.
I guess what
They're in the petri dish, Steven.
What would make more sense, right? If you would say, would I rather save a baby in the building or a pregnant mother in a building? If that's, I guess that
No!
possible. Because the
No! Fuck, dude. Listen, okay? Would you rather save two zygotes in petri dishes or a newborn baby?
Well,
Dude, it's not that difficult, dude. It's really not that.
No, I mean, because those two zygotes, are they?
Oh my god!
They are zygotes. No, okay. Steven, hold on. Steven, Steven, my friend, Steven.
Able to be
No,
in a
Steven.
petri dish?
Do you know what a zygote is?
No.
So that's like the first like right after conception. That is.
It's the second phase. No, it's the second phase, but it's not viable outside. It's not viable.
Yeah, I mean it can't be viable unless it's in a woman's stomach.
Dude, oh my god,
That's not the question. Look, that's not the question.
Can I ask him this question? Steven, where in the human body does conception occur?
In the uterus.
Steven, my man. Steven, my man. It doesn't, my man.
It's the fallopian tubes.
It's the fallopian tubes.
Right. Okay. But so
is Harry raiding right now? Harry, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate
Harry.
A zygote on a table is impossible, right? Like it won't live on a table.
No, we're saying that it's on a petri dish, and then in the future, it's going to be implanted into the uterine wall of an individual. So in the future, it will be birthed like me and you. But I'm just asking you, again, would you rather save the two zygotes or the one newborn baby?
So I'll ask you this because I honestly don't know. Is a zygote alive in a petri dish? Like it can.
Yes,
is that possible?
yes, a zygote is living.
Right. But so can it live in a petri dish?
Yes. Up until a certain point, yes.
Yeah. Well, so.
Okay, Steven, Steven, my man, what are you confused about? This is a moral question, not a scientific question. This is a question about morality.
So you're more talking about, I guess, if a petri dish had a sperm and an egg, which is, I guess you would call IVF, which...
Steven, no, it's a moral question. You value all forms of life, no matter what the stage is, right? So we're asking you, if you had two zygotes...
Leah, thank you for the $5. Allison,
which
big
you
the
believe are
description.
people, and you had one newborn baby, and all three are stuck in a burning building, which would you save? Because under your view, though, all three are people, all three have the same rights. So who would you save?
I mean, it's a tough question, but I would say saving 2 lives.
You understood. Wow. Okay. There we go. Finally. Okay. Thank God.
So he picks the 2 single cell organisms over
Right,
the
so
newborn baby.
I guess
so you let the newborn baby burn alive. So you let the newborn baby burn alive.
Would I rather there be two abortions or kill 1 baby? Then you would pick. I'd rather.
Okay, hold on.
kill 1 baby than
Zygotes
2 abortions.
dying in a fire, that's not an abortion.
Yeah. Not only is that not an listen.
Crazy hypothetical.
Not only is that not an abortion, but it is the case that you'd rather a newborn baby burn alive than 2 zygotes.
All right, so again, I believe life begins at conception.
Okay, so that's just the craziest worldview I've ever seen. I would let 1 trillion zygotes die for 1 newborn baby.
Yeah, I mean,
I would let 1 trillion zygotes die.
So
the fact that you'd pick 2 over that is insane. Dude, an ant has more complex of life.
It does.
I mean, I
Save the ants.
believe it being
Seriously.
life begins at conception.
Wow, dude, I never knew that, man. Thank you for telling me that.
How can we guess?
Kind of what I'm kind of curious. Just like, what other policies do you like that Kamala Harris has proposed or has done in, or has Joe Biden and Kamala made in the past 4 years that
Thank you, Sarah, for the $5.
So
Thank
do you
Sarah.
want? Do you want policy that they've done, or do you want policy that they propose?
that they've done.
Okay, so the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act.
Okay, so let's start with the first one. What was it that you said?
The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill.
Okay, yeah.
So-
Tell me a little about it.
So that's expansions in funding for roads and bridges, right? For Amtrak infrastructure, right? For like EV charging. It was also for specifically like getting lead out of water pipes for clean drinking water, expanding high-speed internet to high-speed broadband internet to rural areas. Plenty of things.
So does Trump not believe in that like policy, or will he negate that policy?
Trump argued for it, but then never got it passed.
Was that more of a bipartisan bill? I feel like
Yes.
both parties would agree in that bill. I guess give me something.
They got it done though.
Thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you so much.
No, I mean, so
Give you something.
more-
Okay, the Inflation Reduction Act.
Give me a policy that
The $35 cap on insulin and the largest investment in renewable energy
let
ever.
Let me finish. Give me a policy that you believe that Kamala and Joe Biden made in the past 4 years that I guess Republicans wouldn't agree on, that you believe.
So no, it's not that they wouldn't agree on it. It's that it's more partisan. The Inflation Reduction Act is more partisan.
Okay, so tell me a little bit about
Aaron, think of the $5.
What the inflation.
Inflation Reduction Act was a $35 cap on insulin and the largest investment in renewable energy ever. Those are like the main highlights. Karen, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Could you tell me why or like why Republicans were against that?
Karen.
I'm honestly curious.
Probably the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Well, you know, it's there's 2 like big differences. Like first, it was the insulin, like capping insulin at 35, and then what was the other part of it?
Largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Renewable energy ever. It's so different. Like it's interesting how one policy can have 2 different things that are so different in it.
They're both working on affordability.
Yeah, so that talk to me a little bit more about the renewable. So I'm assuming they put a bunch of money into renewable energy. That's what you said?
Mm-hmm. He left.
Bruh.
Okay.
That's a big.
That was interesting. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
That was something.
All right, let's get this next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, this is Tony, 55.
Are you voting for Trump?
I sure am.
Why so?
Well, I lived under Trump's previous term. You didn't. You were just
I did live. I was alive.
I did.
What were you, 16?
I did.
Okay, well.
I was actually a Trump supporter at the time.
Good. You probably should have stayed there. Anyway.
Nope.
That's okay. Let me just make a couple of points. First of all.
Is your point invalid to Matt there?
Pardon me?
Your point's invalid to Matt there.
Yeah, because I lived during it.
Okay. Well, good. So let me make my point. First of all, inflation was 1.9% average under Trump.
Nope.
5 point. Yes,
So it was actually 2.9% in 2019.
No, sorry, you got that wrong.
No, I didn't.
Look it up. Google.
Yeah, look up inflation, Federal Reserve.
Look up inflation under chart of inflation under presidents. You'll see it.
I have. You look up inflation, Federal Reserve. You can find it from the St. Louis Federal Reserve. You can see that here. I'll get you the exact. So in during Trump's administration, for annual 2018, 2.45%.
Okay. And under Biden, it's 5.9 over his.
Yeah. So the highest month though was higher than that. Highest month.
The highest month was 9%.
Yeah, I know, but the point I'm making is that the same. You know, the highest the month right now is 0.2%, and the annual rate is 2.9%.
Yes, and we had an anemic jobs report today too. Did you see it? 147,000. Probably revised downward later.
Did you see the reports about it though? People were saying that was to be expected, and it
No,
slows.
it was lower than
No. It
than
shows a slowing economy, but an economy that is still doing fine. Like nobody said that it was like going like a big cause for panic.
Shelly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I
well,
read
it was
into it
lower than
today.
expected, and it's not a good trend, and that's why the stock market took a dip today. But so you're asking me why I'm voting for Trump, right? And I'm telling you that under Trump, it cost a lot less to live, and I don't see how you can dispute that.
Do you know what tariffs are?
I know what tariffs are, yes, and I'm not sure that he's actually going to implement those. It might be a bargaining chip. I don't know.
He said he wants to do 10 to 20% tariffs on everything coming into the country multiple times, on multiple occasions.
Yeah, he said it.
To re-say it.
He said it. He says a lot of things, and that I don't believe would ever come to pass.
So how is he going to pay? So the $3.9 trillion of taxes that he wants to reduce over 10 years with the extensions of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, how is he going to pay for it?
He's going to pay for it by bringing in money. He has brought in a lot more money from off-seas account over,
No, so again,
yes, he did.
Actually, the GDP only increased by 0.04% a year, according to the TCGA. So try again. That's not going to pay for it.
Well,
it's about $28 billion.
Are you including COVID year?
I'm including just like what the effect of the TCGA was per year.
Oh, okay. So you're just talking about the tax cuts period. Okay. So let me ask you this. Trump gets a lot of heat for not handling COVID properly. Is that correct?
That's a complete pivot from what I just said. How are you going to pay for it?
I believe that the corporate tax rate, the lower corporate tax rate, will bring in more money over.
So there's
period
no
of time.
evidence substantiating that. Not only that, but that's not going to give $3.9 trillion of revenue for the government. So I'm asking, what is going to bring in $3.9 trillion of revenue from the government insofar as that you're going to be able to pay for your extension of your tax cuts?
I believe that the corporations that had money in offshore's account will bring them back.
Nikki, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Nikki. I really appreciate
And I
it.
think
Thank you
could
so much.
probably look at that.
So again, you have no evidence that that's going to be able to pay for the $3.9 trillion. Do you think
And
that's
you have
gonna,
no evidence
Do you
that
think
it
that's
won't.
going to be $3.9 trillion? Yes, I do. I just gave you evidence and gave you literally a paper that indicated you would not be even being able to be even close.
And you gave me also a false report on the inflation is 1.9%.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
The Federal Reserve, the St. Louis Federal Reserve, indicates that the annual rate of inflation, specifically under the Trump administration in 2018, was 2.45%.
Okay. Let's talk about this. Why I'm voting for Trump over Kamala. You talked earlier to the other guests. You like to talk over him. You like to be sarcastic, and that's not cool. But the point is, you said Trump. One of you said Trump. I think it was Rocket, whatever, said that Trump changes his policies based on polls and things like that. What about Kamala? What? Absolutely no fracking. Now she needs Pennsylvania, which she missed a golden opportunity to get by picking Josh Shapiro. Instead, she picked Walz. Bad move. But now she's for fracking. She was for Medicare.
She's not for fracking. She's not in support of fracking. She's willing to compromise on it because she has been.
No. She said she is for fracking.
No. She's not going to be in when and if she's elected. She's not going to be like, yay fracking. No, she said that her values haven't changed, but she's willing to make compromises to get to a place where we'll be better off.
And she said her values haven't changed, which told me that saying that she would not ban fracking is false because her values hasn't changed, and her values was to ban fossil fuels. So now she's trying to come to the
No, that's not a value. That's not a value. That's a policy
election year. It's why Biden said, I can't do anything on my own against the border.
So that's a policy goal, not a value.
Yeah, that's not a value.
But don't your values drive your policies?
Yes, but like that was a policy, not a value.
And her values hasn't changed. So
what
that
value?
means her,
what value are you referencing?
Okay, so I don't know. She wasn't specific. She says my values haven't changed. Who knows what her values is? She doesn't explain anything, and except she did say she would not ban fracking.
And Trump does, by the way. Trump is.
I agree. I think all politicians, when they're running, they try to move to the center right, center left, and that's what Kamala's doing. Although
Trump's going to pay for IVF.
I think he is. You know, I think that they'll try. You got to remember, all of these things in election year are promises that, you can make, but the legislature has to ultimately approve them. And we know how that is.
Obviously.
And like you're big on the bipartisan bill that Trump wanted the Republicans to kill. That bipartisan, the border bill was terrible.
How so? What about it was bad?
Well, first of all, you know what the biggest expenditure is in it? I bet you don't know.
Tell me.
I'll educate you. $60 billion to Ukraine. That was a big.
So what you're talking about is the appropriations. They split the
appropriations.
The
bipartisan.
Listen, hey Tony, they split the appropriations with the border bill. The solo border bill didn't get passed, and the appropriations did.
Right, and it didn't get passed in the Senate. And so they tried to.
Funny how that works. Why did the appropriations pass, but the bipartisan border bill didn't? That was solo.
I think because they tried to put everything together, funding for Ukraine, funding for Israel, and that sort of thing.
That was the appropriations, genius.
No, don't be sarcastic.
Do you want a Kleenex?
No, I don't need one. You may. Somebody wipe your nose. But anyway, they did put funding to Israel. I mean, Israel, yes. But the biggest expenditure was $60 billion for Ukraine. It has nothing to do with the border. Okay, so that's number one. So you always bring that up, but it was a terrible bill. And it didn't even kick in as far as the encounters until it reached a 5,000 rolling average over a week. So that's 5,000.
No.
Yes,
border bill was 2,500.
5,000. Look it up and show me.
Nope, it's 2,500.
Well, look it up and show me. You're good at that.
I have, right? You can literally
let's see it. Hold up your little phone like you like to do. I don't think you'll find it.
You don't think I will find it? Clarice, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Summer. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much.
So anyway, I think the border bill was ineffective, and Trump is.
You still can't find me what specifically as a part of the bill was bad.
$60 billion to Ukraine, the biggest expenditure in the bill.
Again, that was the appropriations bill. I'm talking about the split, the one that was solo, the solo border bill.
The solo border bill didn't pass the House, and it didn't pass the Senate, so they put it together. Don't you know that?
Wait, say that one more time, sorry?
I said the bipartisan border bill, they tried to pass them as standalone bills, didn't work. so they can go.
Yeah. The standalone was without the context of the appropriation funding, and it didn't work because Trump undermined it.
No, didn't pass the Senate appropriation either.
Why?
It didn't get the votes. As they say, it's all about the math.
Why didn't it get the votes
In the Senate, there were. Did you know there were Democrats that voted against that?
Can you tell me why didn't it?
It didn't get the votes. If it doesn't get the votes, I mean, it's not all Republicans. There were Democrats too. So anyway, the bipartisan
again,
bill
didn't
that
actually give me
you
the
cite, so is the panacea for this border disaster, which it clearly is bogus. And your guests, they don't realize it because they've never looked at the bill.
Actually, wait, I might be the 2,500 number I was remembering might be the recent executive order.
That's right. It's 5,000 for the other one.
No, can you give me where it says 5,000?
Oh, I guess I could look it up. I guess I could Google it.
Yeah, because I do see. I might have missed.
It was a rolling average, I think, of 7 days a week, or 7 days.
So the 2,500 number.
And then I didn't quite understand what would happen. So let's say it exceeded 5,000, and they were going to deport them. I don't get that. But I also know that Joe Biden said for years, I can't do anything about the border. I can't do anything about the border.
Wait, so would you like to provide that source of the 5,000?
I can't right now, but you can look it up.
I'll give you time to look it up, and I'll go talk to someone else while you do that.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
For sure. All right, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up. Matt, are you looking for it right now?
Hey, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
What was the bipartisan border bill cap?
Okay, I found this on the web for what was the bipartisan Porterville cap.
Bro looks at Siri. It's crazy.
Well,
That's
same
actually
thing.
crazy.
Well, you can Google or Siri. It's the same thing.
That's so crazy, dude.
That's crazy.
So, are you looking it up for the first time? Mike.
No.
Echo. All right, let's go to the next.
Sorry about that.
Siri.
Okay, you ready?
Did anyone hear my Siri go off?
So you ready for my answer?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's on ABC News because I want to get something that you might relate to.
What's the title?
It's titled, let me see. Senate negotiators defend bipartisan border deal under fire from House GOP.
Okay. I don't see anywhere it says 4K. Where does it say 4K?
Says this bill is a disaster. This bill has 5,000 people a day.
I found it. I found it. DHS could close the border when the Border Patrol encountered 4,000 or more migrants on average over 7 days. The border would have to be shut down.
Over 7 days. Okay.
No.
If those encounters reach a 7 day
for 7 days.
I'm not done talking.
Neither am I. This bill has 5,000 people a day.
The last sentence that I was going to say was the border would have to be shut down when those encounters reach a 7 day average of 5,000 or when they exceeded 8,500 in a single day. So I was agreeing with, that's why you don't interrupt.
So he was right. Was it 5,000 over the 4 days for each day?
5,000 over 7 days.
Oh, that's,
85. No. And the border, they would close the border. It says DHS could close the border if Border Patrol encountered 4,000 or more migrants on average over 7 days. The border would have to be shut down when those encounters reached a 7 day average of 5,000 or if they exceeded 8,500 within a single day.
Yeah, so that's even less than I thought. So, dude, what? Tony, unmute.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So if they can close the border when it gets to a certain number, whatever number it is, why don't they close it anyway?
Because this gives the president emergency authorization to do it because of the fact that the president only has the power under the Constitution and under statutory law to be able to close the border when there's an emergency.
Yeah. Okay, and that's how he did it. Now, why didn't he do
And
that
that's how it
earlier instead of an election year?
Well, one, because he was trying to pass it within Congress, because the only way to solve this crisis will be through Congress. No president has the ability to solve this crisis by themselves, because
Totally agree.
any action that they do will always be temporary, because that's how it is via the Constitution and via our overall statute. Even Trump would have to do everything that he wants to do would be temporary when he does it by himself, because that's how it is just designed to do. So he wanted to work through Congress.
100%.
Okay, well, so he tried for almost a year and a half to work through Congress to get it to be passed, and it failed. And so he did the one thing that he did. He did an executive order, which I think, by the way, doesn't have legal standing. I think if it would have been challenged in court, I don't think it is, but if it would have, I don't think Joe Biden or Donald Trump or any other president has the authority to actually do what they wanted to do.
I agree.
But people do it because Congress is so broken. The point that Parker and I are making is that Joe Biden tried and was willing to compromise on this issue to get a bill passed to grant him the power to do it, because he said, I cannot do it because I don't have the power to do it. Like,
Right.
I don't have the actual power. Whereas Donald Trump says, I'm going to do it no matter that I don't have the power, and he has no interest in working with Congress to get a bill passed. That's the difference. Is that I want a president who is constrained and is not ready to just use the power like willy-nilly, and will actually work through the laws and via the Constitution to get Congress to actually do their job to actually solve this crisis. I do not believe that Donald Trump has that value in mind.
And you believe Kamala does?
Yes, because she worked with Joe Biden to try to pass that bipartisan border bill.
Right, unsuccessfully.
Well, sure,
anyway,
but she still tried to do it.
In the bipartisan bill that we're referring to, again, allows way too many people in our country. And I would be the first one to say
This was written by a Trump-endorsed Republican.
no. I would be the first one to say that overwhelmingly, the people that are coming into our country are coming in for a better life. I totally agree with that, or at least that's my belief. However, there's a X number of people who are coming in with bad motives, and are coming from, over 100 different countries. And we don't know who they are and why they're here. And we're seeing some of the ramifications of that. But I do appreciate you being more polite.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad? Or would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, that's on appeal. And I looked at that case. I was about E.G.
Just because something's on appeal doesn't mean it's wrong.
It doesn't mean that he did it either. And
it means it's most likely that they did.
Well, possibly. But when I looked at the evidence...
No, most likely.
Well, let me just explain.
What evidence do you dispute?
The evidence is she told two friends. She had two people that were accusing him of sexually assault testify. They played the Hollywood Access tape, which is nothing. I mean, it's just banter. And that was about it. There was no DNA.
What about the therapist notes? There was DNA on a dress that Trump didn't submit his DNA for.
Okay, and what did they find on the dress?
Calling the Hollywood Access tape banter is beyond me. I'm sorry, but I've never said that I want to grope women without their consent.
Yeah,
that's not banter to me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me put it this way: the evidence is thin. She didn't even remember if it was 95 or 96. The picture that they showed of her and Trump was 1987. I mean, it's thin. I'm not sure that it will.
He said they never met. He said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife.
Yeah, that's typical Trump. So I'll agree with that. I'm not going to defend that. But I do think the evidence is a bit thin, and it's certainly a bit thin for an $82 million defamation.
So what would be sufficient evidence for you?
DNA would be nice.
So there was DNA on a dress, but Trump didn't give up his DNA.
Oh, I think if there were DNA on a dress, they'd have gotten the DNA.
No, they can't
just like
force him to give
Clinton.
up his.
It's
they
like
can't
the blue
force,
dress,
they can't,
right?
They can't force him to give up his DNA in a civil court.
Yeah. Well, like Clinton, he knew the DNA was his. He didn't give it up his DNA, but he also confessed. So I don't know. I don't believe that there was DNA on a dress.
Well, there actually was. Like I can literally show you.
I know.
Yeah. We have the finding report about it, like it was unknown male DNA on the dress.
Yeah. So that means it has to be Trump? No.
No, it means that Trump can provide his DNA, and if it's not his DNA, then like he's exonerated. Like that's a big deal. And
if I were he,
it blows a major hole in within the case.
Yeah. If I were he, I'd do that.
Well, he didn't.
Yeah. Okay. So, and then I noticed, like when you were talking about the abortion, you go to the ridiculous extremes, like a 10-year-old child being raped. Of course, she shouldn't carry that baby to term.
Well, we had somebody on here who thought. Well, hold on.
But
we had somebody on here who said that a 10-year-old child should carry.
Yeah,
so
no,
it's
but-
not like that far, because I know people who do believe that.
Yeah, and there are some people, I guess. But in that ridiculous comparison, Parker, about would you save the baby or two zygotes? I mean, that was childish.
That's a
How
common.
is it childish?
That's a
Well, it's childish
common.
because it's a false choice. First of all, it's not going to happen. But I do believe.
Do you know what a trolley problem is? Aubrey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Do you know what the trolley problem is?
Trolley problem?
It's a common ethical problem that's brought up. I didn't make this up.
One of the most famous ones.
No, I don't.
It's literally one of the most famous ethical analogies. The
I'm
fact
not
that you called
familiar
it
with it.
childish shows how little you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I do know this. Life begins at conception.
I agree. Life begins
We don't
with conception.
disagree.
I don't care
Right.
about cellular life. I care about sentient life.
So you don't care about the zygote at all?
No, not at all.
Did you know you were a zygote?
Okay.
Okay. And
But
if your
before a
mother-
zygote, sperm, and an egg.
And if your mother didn't care about
I was also
cellular
a
life-
sperm and an egg.
Right. And if she didn't care about cellular life, you wouldn't be here talking.
Yeah, if
you better thank your mom.
someone pulled out, I wouldn't be here either. if my dad didn't get divorced, I wouldn't be here.
That's true. That's true. But anyway, I do believe in pro-life, and I am pro-life, but I do believe in exceptions. And the 10-year-old, of course, should not carry that baby to conception. I mean,
Well, I mean, as I said, there are many people in this country who think otherwise, which is why we argue about it.
So, Tony, do you
And
believe
just-
a zygote's a person?
I do, given time and nurture.
So,
yes.
wait, no. Is a zygote a person when it's a zygote?
I believe it is, yes.
Okay, so can you tell me specifically, would you save the two zygotes or the one newborn baby from the burning building?
Oh, I don't want to go there. I'd save them all three.
No, you can either save the two zygotes or the one newborn baby.
That's a false choice. And,
no,
right?
it's called the
It is.
trolley problem. It's
Now,
called
let
the
me-
trolley problem.
Let me say just one
it's
word.
a trolley. It's the ethical trolley problem. Honestly, I'm not willing to engage in a further conversation with you if you're not willing to engage at this point, because I know it's a
let me
legitimate
let me
point.
say one thing about Roe.
Oh no! If you don't respond to my point, I'll just kick you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
how it
really.
works?
Yes,
And
absolutely.
You give me a ridiculous comparison if I don't respond?
that's not a ridiculous comparison. It's a common ethical problem in terms of like modern ethics, right? It's called the trolley problem. Would you rather, right, save the one newborn baby from a burning building or the two zygotes?
If pressed for a choice, the newborn baby.
Okay, so why would you save one person over two people?
Because you're making me choose.
No, I'm not. No.
And the
Okay,
baby's
so
here.
yeah, typically two is more than one, right? Like I don't know of any circumstance of two being less than one.
No, I know. But
Okay, so if two is more than one, then why would you pick the two or the one over the two? Are you picking something that's less valuable under your view? It makes no sense.
I wouldn't pick. I actually wouldn't make that choice. I would save all three.
No,
but-
dude, you don't. You're such a ridiculous person, bro.
No,
You
what
can't
you're
ask a
giving me
direct.
is a
You
strange
can't
thing.
answer a direct question.
But I just want to say one thing about Roe, if you just let me say it. Roe was decided on the privacy clause. Ruth Bader Ginsburg, you're not going to get any more liberal than her, right? She said Roe is on shaky ground. That's a direct quote. And she knew it was.
Because of other people. Because of
No.
other ideologues.
Because of what it was decided on. She said it should have been decided under equal protection. That was her contention. And so it really was on shaky legal ground. I mean,
So
for two,
only because of how it could be changed in terms of the particular like Supreme Court. I'm not disputing that, but that doesn't mean that Roe versus Wade isn't good, right? That doesn't mean that Roe versus Wade isn't better than not having it, right? You leaving it up to the states leads 1/3 of women to have a lack of access to abortion.
well, it is a state's right. I mean, in the Constitution,
okay,
you
so
know the
why-
Constitution
so-
as well as I, and they give certain powers. The founders were very afraid.
Wait.
of-
So why should abortion be left? What do you think? Murder should be left up to the states?
Murder left to the states. It is left to the states in terms of penalties.
So
But
you
no,
think murder? So you think murder should be left up to the states?
no penalties.
Okay, so if murder shouldn't be left up to the states, and you think abortion is murder, well then why do you think abortion should be left up to the states?
Because it's a state's right. I mean, I can't control it.
So you just said murder shouldn't be left up to the states, but then just said abortion is a state's right. So what you didn't understand, right, is that you just contradicted yourself because you consider abortion murder. So you said murder should be up to the state and also shouldn't be left up to the states.
Kind of twisting it. But
No, I'm not twisting anything. You contradicted yourself explicitly.
okay, let me tell you something about the Constitution that you know.
Where's the GG glasses? Thank you so much.
They are nice looking. The founders were very afraid of a strong centralized government. They just came out of a monarchy, right? So
Articles
They-
of Confederation.
they came from a king. So
What's
anyway,
the article? Can you tell me what the Articles of Confederation is?
the Articles of Confederation.
Yeah, what's the main difference between the Articles of Confederation and the Constitution?
I think the articles were done after the convention, after the Constitutional Convention.
No, it wasn't. It was
Okay.
before. The Articles of Confederation is why we came up with the Constitution.
Yeah, but you're not letting me make my point. My point is
Okay, but my point is the Articles of Confederation gave significantly more power to the states and less power to the federal government, making the federal government very weak, right? Which is the reason why we brought the Constitution, which is supposed to give a greater amount of power to the federal government, but also recognize states' rights. Okay,
Right.
but that doesn't mean that abortion should be left up to the states.
and they listed the powers to go to the federal government, right? And then
It does not. It does not in the Constitution explicitly say that abortion should be left up to the states. You're
No.
deciding to interpret it that way.
No, that's right. And the same with Roe being decided on the privacy right. They're not going to find it in there.
Yeah. I'm not disputing that, but like you're just saying your interpretation is better than mine. And there's no reason. All you have
Well,
to
what
argue
I'm
is the
s- what
ethical
I'm
stance.
saying
If you
is
want to,
that-
if you want to argue something, argue the ethical stance. Don't argue like the interpretation.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is
Because
this.
you can just say you have any interpretation. It's like the Constitution is like I think that we need to like heavily reform the Constitution. I would like a better document. That would be great. But like we got this right now.
That's right. And it says any powers not so enumerated go where? To the states. And that's why there should not be a federal Department of Education. And I'm in education.
Didn't
And
you just say earlier we should help fund kids more?
No, I didn't say anything about funding children, but yes.
So get rid
Well,
of funding for children's schools.
Funding. I tell you what I've learned about the federal government as far as the.
So you want to
Department
defund public school?
No,
and you want to
no,
fund
no.
like religious schools?
of- No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying.
Okay, so
is-
so then why do you want to get rid of the Department of Education?
Well, because the Department of Education is a state's right, and the reason for the
Everything's a state's right. Do you think women's right to vote should be left up to the states?
no, that was it's an amendment.
Okay. So what about slavery? Do you think slavery should have been left up to the states?
No, and it was
Why
changed.
not? I thought you were saying everything's a state's right. You think murder should be a state's right?
All powers not so enumerated in the Constitution, given to the federal government, taxation, war, etc., is a state's right. It says it in the Constitution. You know that. Parker.
Where explicitly in the Constitution prior to the amendment did it explicitly say that slavery should be left up or shouldn't be left up?
It
to the states?
didn't. It didn't.
It didn't. So prior to that amendment, do you
And
think
that's
it should
why we
been,
have 27
so prior?
amendments.
I said prior to that amendment, do you think that it should have been left up to the states?
No.
Okay, so even if there isn't a particular amendment about it, you'd still be against it being left up to the states. So why should abortion be left up to the states? You think it's murder. Why should murder be left up to the states?
I'm saying the abortion should be left up to the states as far as the time periods and that.
That's murder under your view, though. Abortion is murder, so why should murder be left up to the states?
I think you're twisting it. You know what I'm saying. And I mean,
no,
that's one thing you do. I've noticed.
No, Tony, do you think abortion is murder?
I don't think you should have abortion. No.
Is abortion murder?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so abortion equal murder. Okay, right?
Okay.
Okay, if abortion equal murder, right, and you think abortion should be left up to the states, that means murder should be left up to the states because abortion equal murder. Jesus Christ, this is not difficult. This is basic logic, Tony. Don't gaslight me, okay?
No,
don't act like I'm the one twisting it. No, it's this basic logic, you fucking genius.
This is
basic logic.
I can tell you this.
Literally, abortion equal murder. Abortion this, murder this. That's all it is. That's literally it. And you're like disputing that, and you're saying I'm the one being fucking dumb, like,
no,
or I'm the one like
I'm saying
being
it should be up
ridiculous.
to the states to determine the period of time for abortions. Some states they don't want any abortion. Some states want 9 months abortion.
I know, but you don't think murder should be left up to the states, right?
No, actually, I'd like to.
No, so murder should not be left up to the states.
Abortion outlawed.
Abortion equal murder. Therefore, abortion should be left up to the states, right?
I think it should be outlawed personally. Except in certain cases.
So abortion should be federally outlawed. So it shouldn't be left up to the states.
Maybe
so why are you voting for someone who
constitutional
wants to
document.
So why are you voting for someone who wants to allow for 2/3 of the country to get access to murder legally?
Yeah, and there again, that goes back to my point about moving toward the center. Trump has changed on that, and he's now 15 weeks, which is where Europe is.
Wait, are you 15 weeks?
You know what? If it will save babies, yes, I would go with 15 weeks. I hate it, but I'd go with it because it's better than 9 months.
How about 18 or 20 weeks?
I believe that's a little too much.
Why?
Well, because look at all the European countries.
Why? No. Why? What quality in the fetus? What quality in the embryo?
It's further developed.
What about it? It's further developed. That's relevant.
Well, why would it be 15 weeks?
I would ask you, because I base it on sentience.
See,
what are you basing it on?
When you look at where Americans are on this, they're at 15 weeks. Now, I disagree personally, but I would take 15 weeks over 9 months.
I find it funny that like now we're like looking to Europe, being like, oh yeah, now we should follow Europe. Like on everything else, no, but like now we should follow Europe.
Yeah, what about the universal health care? What about the paid maternity leave, paid paternity leave, paid sick leave, universal health care? How about any of those, or child care, I mean, what about any of those things?
Well, universal health care, if it was good.
It is.
No, it's not really.
Yes.
Look at the UK, it's terrible. Terrible.
Wait, can you name me one country around the world that has totally private health insurance that has good health outcomes?
I believe we do.
If you look at us as like, we've got good health care in this country, I'm sorry to break it to you. We spend twice as much per capita as they do in Europe, and we have worse health outcomes. Come on, bro. 137 million Americans have medical debt. That's extensive. You're such a ridiculous individual. Saying that we have a good healthcare system is probably the most laughable thing I have ever heard in my life, Tony. The fact that you decided the United States is better healthcare. Unbelievable.
Well, I believe we have better health care than UK, and they're government funded.
What do you base that on?
I base it on comments made from people who say
comments. So can you give me any evidence, any survey that indicates they have a higher satisfaction rate in the United States comparative to the UK?
I believe
in terms of healthcare service.
Find one, yeah.
Go ahead, find me one. I'll give you time.
No, you find it.
No, you go find it.
So no, but what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll let you go find it. Go find it, Tony. We'll talk to someone else in the meantime. Go find it. Go find it, Tony. Are you going to ask Siri again? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Should I just start asking ChatGPT, like the voice ChatGPT, questions on the live? So real. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Matt, 2 days from now.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I've always stated that one of the, as a person who studies law, I'm in law school now. One of the most primary issues I was, want to vote for Trump is I love his stance on, tough on crime. And I think that's one of the primary reasons that I am a Trump supporter.
He's a convicted felon and he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, defamation, fraud.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And like I said, I always said there are way better Republicans out there who I feel like would fit the job, like Ron DeSantis. And
who's more tough on crime, a criminal or a prosecutor?
A criminal or prosecutor. Well, if you think about it, and I'm not referring to his felon title.
I'm just asking who's more tough on crime, a prosecutor, right, or a convicted felon?
Well, we got to go back to the crimes in places like Kenosha and different states. Kamala, who at the time has supported the horrific riots of these states, and who's
like Donald Trump with January 6th? Where he said specifically that he wants to pardon people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers?
No, but the Democrats twisted it and used his words of saying fight like hell to say that he's...
No, I'm not even referencing that. He, when talking to a journalist, literally said he would be okay with pardoning people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers. 56% of them pled guilty.
Okay. But here's the question. My question to you, why are you voting for Kamala?
She's not a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion.
Slow down.
She didn't call for complete and total shutdown of... Okay, sorry. She hasn't been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Okay.
She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown on Muslims entering the country. Her tax policy isn't specifically targeting people who are poor, right, to give tax cuts to people who are rich.
Okay, so let me say something to you. I met this wonderful lady about...
Janae, thank you for $15. Thank you so much, Janae. Thank you.
A couple years ago, I met this wonderful lady. Her name is Antoinette, and she said to me, she's a social worker. And she said, honestly, Hayes, I'm not even a big fan of Donald Trump, but I can tell you I've had more money in my pocket with him as president than I have of any other president. I've been working in social services
does not mean
for
it was
almost 50 years. 50 years. And she's had more money in her pocket than any other president she's worked under.
I have more money now than I've ever had in my entire life, and that's under the Biden administration. Should I then therefore say that Joe Biden is the best president of all time?
Of course not. But what I'm stating is that from her checks that she got each and every payday, the taxes wasn't as high under Trump as her previous almost 50 years working in social services.
My point was, why are we using the experience of one person to therefore say that the person would be better? Because I could do the exact same thing with Biden Harris.
Yeah, but you're right. But almost every article that I see, people are comparing the different rates between Joe Biden and Donald Trump, and they're looking at the numbers and they're saying that because these numbers are higher for Biden, Biden is the better president. So are people using those numbers against Donald Trump?
No, I argue people shouldn't do that. I'm saying people shouldn't use the case of one person or something to say whether or not this person will be better, because I could do that for myself. I could say I'm making more money than I ever have, and therefore everybody should vote for Joe Biden and a VP Harris. I'm saying that's a bad way of going about it.
No,
that's my point.
No, I get it because I've always said that the presidency, it's majority of the presidency is behind closed doors. We will never even really know or be able to thank that president for what they've done. But then another issue that I have is our nation has never been such an impotent nation.
In a what nation?
A what nation?
An impotent nation.
What do you mean by that?
Well, pretty much synonym is a weak nation. And it's scary because...
What do you mean?
All right. Donald Trump spoke with the leader of a Middle Eastern country. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if it was Middle Eastern. It was one nation that was threatening pretty devastating attacks against America. And he told them, if you ever harm a single hair on an American citizen, I will blow you to hell. That is a president that we need. We don't need a president who can barely talk a sentence without, jumbling or falling up the stairs. We need someone who appears
You
strong.
understand the candidate isn't Biden, right?
No,
And also,
I agree.
why
I know that.
Why didn't Donald Trump say that exact thing to Vladimir Putin when he was standing right next to him? So like Vladimir Putin was we had good intelligence that Putin was trying to interfere in our voting systems, and Trump standing right next to him totally capitulated. So why didn't he say that thing about, if you don't leave us alone, we're gonna blow you, to like all kingdom come? Why didn't he say that to like Vladimir Putin?
As a person who believes that,
Tony, thank you. Sorry, Laura, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Laura said that she's from the UK, and you are wrong. That their healthcare system is so much better than the United States.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree that our healthcare system needs some improvement. Don't disagree with that.
Didn't you just cite our healthcare system?
No,
I didn't say healthcare system.
Sorry,
that
my
was
bad.
Tony.
Sorry,
Tony's-
I apologize. I'm like fucking totally out of it. I thought you were Tony for a second. Yeah, Molly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And that's all. It's because they sent it 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, abortion is a tough topic to get into. It's a tough topic to get into. I try to stay clear of it.
Wait, bro, I just lost the last few minutes, bro. Snarky, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I swear to chat. Give me a second, dude. Fuck. Jesus Christ, I just lost multiple minutes. I swear to God, I thought I was talking to Tony. Dude, Dude, it's been a long night. Jesus Christ.
That's funny to me.
Yeah, like I said,
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Abortion's a tough topic, and I've always tried to stay clear of that topic with many people. But yeah, like I was saying, I feel like the idea of Kamala for most people is nice, and her being, because I'm black as well, and her being a African American woman, I feel like it is a strong message to the country that women deserve more rights and all these things. But I just fear that American people would want to vote for her because of her sex and because of her race, as opposed to her actual.
No, I've given you multiple things to indicate that. Chris, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for getting some sleep. I will later, I promise. Molly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay, so here's my thing. I didn't really catch the whole message with Tony and abortions. Where do you stand on abortion?
I think that people should be able to get access to abortion up to sentience, elective abortion.
Why is that?
Because sentience is what I value within humans. I don't value cellular life.
Long night. Are you a Christian by any chance?
No.
Okay. My thing, abortions are tough. And I've always said that,
Are you Christian?
I am. I'm Catholic.
Okay. Well, then obviously you'd probably care about biological life. I could just ask you, why do you care about it prior to this? Why do you care about the body and not the soul?
My thing is, I've always felt that children are a sacred gift from God. And additionally, I've always said that having an abortion, because I'm not sure. I don't really know the whole process of going to an abortion. I go into a clinic, but I'm partially certain that they don't ask a reason for the abortion. Am I correct on that? Or
I'm not quite sure. I don't think so. It depends on the state. It depends on the laws. But wait, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Why
sure.
should it be illegal to get access to an abortion, but it shouldn't be illegal to pull out? Because under the Catholic view, it's wrong to pull out.
Okay, But in that sense,
Why should one be illegal but not the other one? Oh, they left. Okay.
Much too adult for that.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, what's up, Palladia? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes, everyone.
Tap, tap, tap.
3 million likes. Also, I think Dean's going to be getting on in a bit.
For what?
I think he's going to do a bit of live, and then he wants to do battles.
Nice.
I think he wants payback for last night.
Oh.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, someone said, sorry, Parker, but Dean will win tonight. No. That is so ridiculous for you to say that. You should be on my team, okay? The battles were funny. Yeah, no, they kind of are. It's been a long time since we've done that.
Like, it has been a long time.
It has been a really long time, right? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Love Dean, but I'm Team Parker. Let's go. Let's go. Team Parker. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Are you voting for Trump?
Heck no, but I love you, Parker, and I watch you guys when
thank you so
work.
much.
I love you guys so much.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, W for them. W for them.
W.
By the way, some people do ask, if you ever do see me in person, you can come say hi. Don't be scared. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Oh, why so?
More so on economy.
Okay, so like, what about the economy?
All right, so I moved out of my parents' house when I was 21.
Hello, you're cutting your mic. What about the economy?
I moved out of my parents' house when I was 21. Obama was president. Rent wasn't too fucking crazy. Not a few years later, Trump got in office. I think I was 23. And then rent wasn't bad. Now,
okay, so that has nothing to do with the president, right? You know, the economy outside of that context, like you'd have to give like a policy that they influenced to get passed that would have caused that.
So rent wasn't bad, and then Biden got in office, rent fucking skyrocketed.
How was that caused by Biden?
Rent skyrocketed, gas skyrocketed, groceries skyrocketed.
Okay.
How was that not caused by political elections? It's obvious that every time
because inflation happened
political
globally?
election that comes, it's obvious that every time a political election comes up, gas prices go down for the election. So that much is
No, that just happens to occur.
Yeah. Okay, so that's happenstance.
Yeah, you understand that's how the market works?
That when a political election is coming up, gas prices go down.
Just supply and demand. Like there just happened to be, say, a higher amount of supply coming into the market, or demand happened to go down. It depends on the circumstance.
So more supply comes in the market when an election comes up.
Yeah, sometimes that can happen.
Every time.
It's not every time, but like you're being a little bit over dramatic.
Every 4 years, I feel like I'm pretty calm and not dramatic, but every 4 years.
I said you're being dramatic in terms of how you're referencing it.
You said I'm being over dramatic,
Yeah.
and I'm not. Every
Yeah, you
4
are.
years that a political election comes up,
It doesn't happen every 4
prices
years.
drop. It does, but
No, it doesn't.
But either way, explain how our economy was because of an argument that is made. I've been watching you and Dean a little bit, and I don't like to comment a lot because I just like to listen to what you say. But I've been watching y'all for a little bit. Explain how you can say that Trump's economy was good as far as groceries were cheaper and gas was cheaper because of Obama's last 4 years, but he had 8 years and it wasn't cheaper in his first or last. But when Trump got in, it was cheaper for his entirety of his term. But as soon as Biden got in,
true. Did you know that under the Obama administration there was lower gas prices than under the Trump administration?
that's not true at all.
Yes, there was. There was a lower point in 2016 under Obama comparative to the lowest point under Trump. Where's the Meerkat? Thank you so much. Look
That's
up U.S.
not-
gasoline prices. You can find it from the Energy Information Administration.
You pick.
Oh, he cut out. All right, everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes. Share the
But,
love as well, everyone.
I don't want to go through the things at all, but I was.
It's from the Energy Information Administration. I promise you.
I'll look it up afterwards because I don't want to spend whatever little bit of time I got talking to you, talking about gas. I don't like that. I don't know. To me, it blows my mind that I'm not all right. So I understand people's argument that they don't like how Trump talks because in their mind, a world leader should be more considerate of everybody. At the same time, and don't get me wrong, I'm a blue collar worker, so I get brutal honesty all day long. So at the same time, I love the fact that he says what's on his mind, so you get what he's thinking. Now, I don't agree with everything that he's thinking, but at least you know what he's thinking. He's spitting out what he's thinking. You don't get people putting up
He
on
lies
a
consistently.
teleprompter.
He literally has 30,000 counted lies under his administration. 30,000 recorded counted lies.
How many does the Democratic Party have? Are you willing
Not
to tell me that?
30,000. Can you name me one of Kamala Harris? Just give me one.
I don't need to.
Give me one lie Kamala Harris
all
has
she
ever
does
engaged
is
in.
giggle.
Give me one time that Kamala Harris has lied.
I don't need to.
You can't? I can give you plenty of times
It's
where
not
Trump
that.
has.
It's not that I can't. It's that I don't feel the need to.
It's that you can't.
No, it's not that I can't. I don't feel
Yes,
the
it
need
is.
to. Okay.
So why don't you feel the need to?
Because it's obvious to me.
What's obvious?
90%, I think, of the voters that we're going to get they're going to vote red or they're going to vote blue because they feel that way. You probably got 10% that
That's
are
you.
red. You probably.
Yeah, I don't think it's 90%. I think that's just called projection.
Either way, you probably got about 10% that are going to swing that you can persuade. And
I could persuade you if you had an open mind.
I do.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I was actually a Democrat for a long time until I started paying attention to politics when Hillary Clinton and Trump were going into the election process. And
Well, that was literally 8 years ago. So you changed your mind 8
Yeah.
years ago? Good for you. Do you want a cookie?
do I want a cookie?
Ginger, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Check your voter registration, vote.org.
Are you asking me if I want a cookie?
Yeah.
Why?
I got you. Do you want a cookie?
Why would I want a fucking cookie? Because I changed my mind and started paying attention. So here's why I changed my mind. Why did it was world like everybody had their own opinion on Trump. It wasn't. I won't say it wasn't good or bad. They had their opinion on him, but you have a lot of career politicians speaking highly of Trump and business people speaking highly of Trump until he throws his nomination in for presidency. So as soon as he does
that's not true. That's not true.
That is true.
Like, no, it's not. People didn't like him when he literally claimed that Obama wasn't burning this country. So I remember that time. I remember what it was like 2009 and 10 when Trump was claiming Barack Obama and people hated him for that.
Okay, like that fucked me up. I thought I was talking to Parker. That fucked me up. Okay. Do what?
Bruh, okay. I said that's not true. He was hated for a long time. If you know anything about Donald Trump, going back to the 80s, people didn't like him. Like, he's not like this person that people liked. But he fell off on the left because he was a person on the left, but he fell off on the left when he claimed that Barack Obama wasn't born in this country. I remember those days. I remember watching him on TV when he was in Hawaii claiming, I have investigators that are going to prove that Obama...
Calm down. We're okay.
I'm calm. What the fuck? Don't gaslight me.
You're calm down, brother. Don't freak out.
Okay, one, that's a stutter. If you don't know what a stutter is, then go look it up. I'm breathing totally fine, so everything's fine. I remember what it was like when he was in Hawaii claiming that Obama wasn't born and that he'd had great investigators going to prove it. He was not liked for a very long time. This is not like new. And so Trump has been disliked going back to the 1980s. So you're just too young to know that. And I don't use that like often, but I'm sorry, but like you just don't know what you're talking about. Now you can unmute.
This guy's such a weirdo. Trevor, do you not know how to unmute? You can't figure it out? Trevor can't unmute? He can't figure it out. Trevor, I sent you an invite. All you have to do is click the profile picture at the bottom right and click the microphone. Push the corgi.
So, for a party that's so accepting...
So why do you think it was okay to do what you just did? Fucking weirdo.
So, for a party that's so accepting of everybody...
Weirdo.
So willing
why do you think it's okay to do that?
I'm asking you a question.
I'm asking you, why do you think it was okay to do that?
I'm asking you for a party that's so accepting
answer my question or I'm going to kick you from my stream.
Well, I don't give a fuck. You're a kid.
Okay, later, buddy.
Fuck you, bitch.
Such an adult.
I know, right? What's the pal to you?
Hey, how's it going?
Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
Why so?
I believe in more capitalist view.
Wait, do you think she's a communist or a socialist?
I just, in the sense of like taxes and how we're gonna pay for stuff, I think the Republican view has a better sense. But I do run.
Yeah, like increasing tariffs.
Yeah, because I think that increases American jobs.
Okay, but you know it makes things more expensive, right?
Yeah, it would for imported goods.
Yeah, so you're totally okay with not just imported goods, but it would also make every good more expensive.
Like how so?
Yeah, because there would be a lower supply of imported goods, which would increase the price for those goods, therefore decrease the demand for those goods, and there would be an increased demand for goods from the United States, which would cause an increase in price of goods in the United States.
Which would also increase jobs.
Okay, so what you're not understanding is that it would hurt American business, so it would actually decrease jobs because it would decrease exports globally because it would lead to other countries around the world increasing tariffs on our country.
Okay.
Which would decrease our exports.
That's
so it would hurt American
yeah.
business by decreasing exports, and it would hurt American consumers by increasing the taxes and the prices.
Okay.
So all you're doing is shifting the tax policy from mainly impacting people who are rich to mainly impacting people who are poor.
Okay.
Bunny, thank you for the rabbit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Bunny. Thank you.
So it'd be like more or less like you go into a store, you're spending more money while rich people are still making money.
Yeah.
getting at?
Yeah. So they're going to get more money inevitably in the long run because people who are in the middle class spend more of their income proportionally on goods.
Okay.
Which means that there's going to be a higher increase in the price for their goods that they're buying comparative to to what would be the increase in taxes on people who are rich.
Okay. But like
percentage wise. In terms
but
of
like
their
unemployment, that would be bad though, because we don't want to pay unemployment either. So how would we balance those two?
With what? Not having tariffs?
Well, yeah, because like you figure if we do tariff some things, we're still going to get more American jobs. That's just a fact, right? Like we want American jobs at the end of the day. We want more employment. We want people.
Why do
to
you
not
think
file.
American jobs can only come through tariffs?
That's not necessarily true, but I think there's a lot
This
of
isn't
good.
really like a conservative view. Why are you relying on the government to fix America's problems?
I
Shouldn't
think
we just pull
more-
ourselves up by our bootstraps?
I think we should be more like self-efficient.
Okay, so
Like, I don't-
you want to
I'm
rely
like
on the
very-
government? So you want to rely on the government to make it more efficient?
I honestly probably not. I really don't.
Okay,
I don't
that's what
I'm
you're
not
doing. That's
really
what a tariff
a fan of the government, if we're being like honest.
That's what the tariff is. A tariff is relying on the government saying that, oh, American business isn't good enough itself. It relies on tariffs.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty. No bullshit. What the fuck?
Yeah. So why does Trump think that we can't compete? He thinks we're so great, but we're not great enough to compete.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Kamala, I think we both have like pretty shitty people to vote for. If we're being honest, but like if we both put it to the table, we have two shitty people like next to each other, and it's just who's less shitty.
Okay. So yeah, but how is Donald Trump less shitty than Kamala Harris?
I don't know. We just got to figure out who's gonna set less shit off. That's
Okay,
really what's happening.
So Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. Defamation,
Okay.
fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government by getting Mike Pence to not certify the election results and sent fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. Not only that, but specifically, he called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He says he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask. He says he has sex in common with his daughter when she says real estate and golf. He says yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, calls his daughter voluptuous. He specifically says he walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Yeah, like that's the type of guy you want to vote for.
So why would RFK endorse him? Because I was more
You want
down
to
to
hear,
vote
you
for
want to hear a clip of
RFK.
RFK saying, not even disputing the fact that he raped someone when someone brings up like an allegation?
That's bad. Is there really a clip to it?
Yeah, I'll show
Yeah,
you. Listen.
yeah. Like it's worse than what Trump says. Like Trump at least denies it. RFK didn't even deny it. He just said like, I have skeletons in my closet. I'm like, bruh.
He's like, I'm not a church boy.
What?
Like what is that supposed to mean?
Not to even mention the fact that he like fucking like has done some of the most
I
weird
feel like
shit.
there's just a lot of like fake shit happening in the election.
I mean,
Fake shit? I mean, this is from
It's
his
just,
mouth.
I feel not even like I'm very independent. Like I have very independent views. So when I like see people talk and like what they say, like Trump, how he proposed the wall, whatever, I don't think they're necessarily all serious when they propose all these things. I think they're just trying to get all these votes. So at the end of the day, you got to see what they actually care about, which half the time they don't care about shit.
Okay.
Okay, so what was your point there?
My point is, I think we have like a better understanding of what Trump cares about.
Yeah, and it's not good.
Well, yeah, I mean,
he cares about himself.
Policies are fair though. I mean, in the like economic sense, if we were to increase tariffs, it would make sense. It would.
No, it wouldn't make sense.
It wouldn't.
It would and wouldn't, but like.
It would. That's a contradiction.
I don't know if it would like equal out or what, but you still need American jobs. Like it's just
yeah.
No one disputes that.
Jobs and money doesn't.
So
matter.
why are you relying on the government? Why not pull yourself up by your bootstraps?
Because you're gonna rely on the government if you have unemployment. Unemployment still comes from tax dollars.
Yeah. Okay. So are you okay with that, or?
I don't want any of those. I want people to afford their shit, have a lot of jobs, And if you don't have a job and there's a job available, then there's a
problem. The government should offer you that job, if anything. Be like, yo, there's this government job right here. It's some easy, like moving something here to here. That's unemployment solved. Done.
Oh, so you want to do a jobs guarantee?
Yeah, that would be way better than unemployment. Why the fuck are we paying for people to have free money? That is so stupid.
Okay, so you want a federal jobs guarantee? That's not really supported by Republicans.
I am very independent. I have Republican tendencies.
So government assigned jobs. That's not really leaving it up to the free market.
I mean, you should have a free market, but if you're at the point where you're about to file like unemployment, file for a federal.
So you don't really care about full free markets. You just want free market in some scenarios.
I want a free market, but then I want what do you call it? Like a worker and a worker aspect. If you're not gonna like own a business, you don't want to own a business, then if the government can help you get a job in the sense of a business that as a worker, then yeah, I think that could be easily assessed.
Okay. All right. So yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Nah, that's pretty much it.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you coming on.
No problem.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Y'all do tap that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Are you voting Trump? Matt's writing a dissertation. Yo, thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you.
I kind of am. Like, I'm not gonna
What
lie.
are you writing, bro?
No, I'm doing some
how old are you?
research plus some work stuff, but I am writing. It's funny how you know that.
How old are you? Right is right.
I'm 26.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump, yeah.
And why is that?
Because I think Kamala.
Kamala?
Kamala. I think Kamala doesn't really have the good of the people in mind. I think her and a lot of her party really cares for their own personal gain, and they don't really care about the Americans as a whole or things that would benefit Americans. They kind of get people to vote for these alternative factors that look pretty, but they don't really have any outcome.
I don't know what that means.
The duck. Thank you so much. Okay, so what are you trying to say there? I'm kind of confused.
Just like a lot of their social policies and stuff, and I think they
like
just a little bit of everything, but I think they just want to control the people more than actually.
So for example, wanting to make it illegal to burn the American flag, like you go to prison for a year if you burn the American flag. Appreciate the cap. Thank you. All right.
I've never.
Or
heard,
take the
I've never
guns
heard of
first,
that.
due process later.
I never.
Yeah,
heard
Trump.
that
Trump said he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. He also said take the guns first, due process later. You want me to show you that?
I don't really care too much to see it, but
okay.
Yeah, what do you think Kamala is going to do for our country?
$6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. Noel, appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. $50,000 tax credit specifically for startups and like new businesses, small businesses starting. She specifically wants to give a $25,000 subsidy specifically or tax credit for what's it called first-time home buyers for new homes to stimulate the building of new houses where people want to live. She wants to codify Roe versus Wade. Rand, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Plenty of things.
So in terms of our economy, how do you think she's actually going to execute that without?
It relies on the
people?
legislative branch. Then she'll be able to sign it into office.
Who do you think pays for that?
Well, we would as a society, and that's going to be by increasing individual income tax on income over 400,000. Not only that, but it's specifically increasing the corporate tax rate from 21 to 28%, and then increasing the tax on like unrealized gains on wealth over 100 million, and then also capital gains tax being equivalent to income tax.
Sorry, I apologize too, but did you
Mary,
list
thank you
the
for subscription.
$50,000
Yes.
tax credit? Oh, you did. Okay.
Nikki, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Nikki and Mary, thank you so much.
I mean, one of the biggest issues, right, is
thank you.
child care in this country. Kamala Harris has a plan to
thank you,
fix that.
subscription.
Donald Trump and JD Vance have nothing. Like, if you want like an example, that's one of the clearest examples in the last couple of days that I've ever seen. Is that one of them wants to fix the issue, and one of them says, "Let Grandma do it." Like, and I wish I was being hyperbolic, but that's exactly what they said. So she will materially make
Eric,
life
thank you for the
better
subscription. Thank you.
by trying to solve that crisis that we have. Donald Trump and JD Vance have no interest in it.
I think Donald Trump is probably like the greatest thing since sliced bread. But
You're trolling,
Bruh.
right? You're definitely
Bruh.
trolling.
we gotta. Kamala looks like she'd be cool to hang out with.
Okay, are you just okay? I'm just gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Okay. Yo, Ember, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get on to the next person. Ali, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's that?
How old are you?
40.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he's the only one with a plan.
Oh, Matt, can you mute yourself because you're typing? Hot Dog, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. So, plan for what? What's his plan for healthcare?
Plan for our country to move forward.
What's the plan for healthcare?
Plan for healthcare? Bring down prescriptions to pharmaceutical prices.
Bring what?
Bring down prices of pharmaceuticals.
How so?
By creating competition, allowing.
How is he going to create competition?
By using the free market.
Free market? That's not a policy.
And
that's what currently exists right now. So, how are you gonna? What's his healthcare policy? Just free market.
What's that?
Is healthcare policy just free market? Same thing what we got right now.
He's gonna get rid of the shitty Obamacare.
So he's just gonna get rid of.
Actually, not. Actually, not. He said he doesn't want to touch it.
I don't know.
He changed.
Yeah, he changed
That's
his mind.
so crazy.
He said, "Actually, no. Let's keep it." Funny how
You're
that
trolling. He actually said that. That's
Yes.
so unbelievable.
Yes, he actually said that.
I actually can't believe that.
How is Kamala gonna do it?
Do you really think that's funny?
What's that?
Do you think that's funny?
What? Camel toe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to let you know, everyone gets an ick when you say that. Okay? Like, it's not funny at all, and
I get
it's
an
just,
ick.
like, weird.
I get an ick when I see that lady. She's just nasty, man.
I get an ick looking at him.
What's nasty?
Her.
Was that a child?
Yeah, that was a child. I really hope you're not pushing this on your children.
How did she get in that position? By blowjobs? Blowjob Betty?
You say this in front of your children?
Saying that in front of your child is crazy as fuck. One thing.
You're crazy as fuck.
Two, as it relates to this, literally, do you have any reason to believe this shit? Because it's just misogynistic propaganda. It's literally just misogynistic propaganda. There's no evidence to believe it.
Oh, yeah.
And Donald Trump has cheated on every single one of his wives. Last one with the corn star while his wife was pregnant. He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He says he has sex in common with his daughter. He said calls his daughter voluptuous. Says yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass.
You got to
That's
turn off
what he did.
MSNBC, buddy.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, you got to turn off MSNBC.
Trinity, thank you so much for the $10. Nothing
They
that I
are
just mentioned
rotting
there was
your
from
mind, bud.
MSNBC.
You got to turn off the
Nothing
TV.
I just mentioned was from MSNBC.
You got to learn to think for yourself.
I do. You don't.
Yeah. Okay.
You're literally MAGA. You're literally MAGA. Do you believe the
literally
election was
MAGA.
stolen in 2020? Was the election stolen in 2020?
No.
Okay, so why are you voting for someone who literally tried to overthrow our government?
I mean, there's some shady shit that went on during 2020. Absolutely.
Why are you voting for someone who literally tried to overthrow the government?
He didn't. You guys got to
He actively did. He quite literally did.
He actually
Steph, think of the
didn't.
dollar.
He actually didn't.
He literally did. He's tried to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and he tried to get his vice president Mike Pence to not sign not certify the election results.
You mean Nancy Pelosi, who invited the people into the
Vice
Capitol?
subscription. Thank you so much. She never did that.
Yeah,
when did
she
she
did.
invite people into the Capitol?
Yes, she did.
How old are you again? How
Kevin,
old are
thank
you
you for the
again?
subscription. Thank you so much.
How old are you?
I'm 32. How old are you?
I'm 40.
Vanessa, thank you for the subscription.
So, do you like having a strong predilection to following young girls on your account? Do
Say
you
that.
like doing that?
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry. What?
Do you like following young girls on your account?
Sure. What? I don't know. Why would I like following young girls?
You know that your following list is public, right?
Yeah.
Crystal, thank you for the subscription.
Yeah.
How bad is it? How bad is it?
I mean, it's late teens, early 20s girls, showing their
Jesus Christ.
showing their
Why as a
bits.
40-year-old man do you like
Going there.
look for that
Going there.
content?
What?
Why as a 40-year-old man
Showing
do you
their-
look for that content?
Yeah. Whatever. I mean,
Appreciate that mustache. Thank
I
you so
don't,
much. Do you
I
have a
don't like
wife?
looking at dick like you. I mean,
Do you have a wife?
do you?
Because you had kids. Do you have a wife?
Here's a question for you.
Do you have a wife?
How
That's
do
the
you?
question.
How do you know if you've been to a gay picnic?
Do you have a wife?
How do you know if you've been to a gay picnic?
Do you have a wife? Leanne, thank you for the subscription.
How?
Does your wife know about this?
Answer my question first. How do you?
No, answer the question. Does your wife know about this?
Because the hot dogs taste like shit.
Does your wife know about this?
Does my wife know about what?
Does your wife know that you follow all these young women?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So there would be no surprise at all that you're following women on the internet, young women on the internet who are explicitly like showing aspects of themselves that people typically wouldn't be okay with in the context of a monogamous relationship.
That's bullshit, anyways. But whatever. I follow all sorts of people, man.
We can see your following list, genius.
I could give a shit.
So
if I were to look
like,
at your
I don't know what your point of lying
is.
is.
Faggot, so whatever.
Oh, there you go. There's the slur. Look at that.
I was waiting. I
what a
knew.
fucking weirdo.
I had a feeling that it was coming.
Fucking weirdo. Yo, Paris, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.